Is that Sanskrit?
Should go for two different
You're
respects.
gonna have to teach me how to fight, so like, it's gonna be your problem.
It's another rash.
I'm trying to
It's
relate to
affecting-
Frodo.
And I am reminded not to
It's a
ask
little
why you
infectious,
stabbed
but
yourself.
For
It's
fun,
like-
I'm just that hardcore.
It's like
I wake
the
up and
guy
stab
from
myself
District
5 times
9
to build up my immunity to knives.
when he turns into the prawn.
I'm already out of commission of roleplay. I pulled the muscles just. I was like over there and I fucking pulled the
I
muscles.
like that movie.
Right
It's a good
here,
movie.
That movie was. Actually, I never watched it. No, I think about it. Hold on.
You know, like
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What the hell were you doing out here, Daniel?
Terry isn't coming back.
Well,
Sorry
I
to say.
am on my way back from my morning run.
Oh, I see. Well, you would have met up with these two, probably. Two very tired people. Notably, without
Yes.
Terry.
Oh, God.
So, if you want to ask, base, you probably would have asked. They would have just said, Terry is out on business now. We're coming back to Leafside. That's basically the gist.
Oh, shit.
We're not here.
We're behind you.
We're behind you.
Oh, my God. You, okay.
Okay.
I guess we can go.
Okay. Any luck?
I don't need this on me now. No, we couldn't find
No.
anything.
Hmm. Well, you two should get some sleep if you've been out all night.
We took a nap before we made camp.
That's good.
About an hour nap, something like that. Not really sure though.
I should get another one at some point.
I am going to get some cafe food in me and then start the day.
Sounds like a good idea.
I actually have to get some money from Sally as well. Okay. How
Yeah.
did things go last night after we went?
You were around for when the guild hall got destroyed, right? Or at least around at that point. With the spirit.
End of it, yeah. I
Yeah.
wasn't really told about the aftermath, about how many people were hurt, or I don't know.
Off the top of my head, I want to say 5 or 6 at least were hurt. No one dead. I believe everyone was up
that's
and
good.
walking around by the end of the night.
That's good to hear. No one is in permanent bed rest for a while, or temporary bed rest.
Absolute mess, though.
Okay. So, like, fully destroyed, or just large parts of the guild hall?
Mainly the mess hall was a combat zone.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, like the areas off to the side are fine, but the mess hall is quite wrecked.
Destroyed. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the doors, the front doors are burst in, and the training ground doors are also burst into you. Yeah. That's probably been cleaned up a bit though. by now.
Go.
You good?
Going in and out a little bit, but I'm coming back. You know, the sleep is lack of sleep is hitting me.
Yeah.
We need to get a coffee from the cafe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
You did hear what I was
That
saying,
will
right?
help. Yes, a little bit. Both doors were, smashed in.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, people out here were needed to get in through the barricade, and then the spirit burst in from the training grounds. Yeah. As far as I know, library and clinic are fine. And such.
Well, he's dead right now, so you're talking to only me. You stopped a while ago.
Oh. It's
I'm suddenly wondering whether I'm still within my extended family.
You just see there's like an indentation of a chair, like.
Good day.
Hey.
Yesterday. It was not the day before this one? Right. I was out patrolling. I heard ruckus happened. That's fair enough. What about you, Amelia?
what?
Were you involved in yesterday's debacle?
No, I was around, but not a part of it. Guards-wise, it was just, at least they were directly part of the fight for Felix, Tyrion, and Eva.
Yes. I took a peek when I came in this morning, and they looked in pretty rough shape.
Yeah. There was a big bad spirit, as far as I know, of some sort. They tried summoning it and didn't kill it, or banish it, or whatever.
You get to take it easy today, though.
That's spirit. Huh.
It's a tricky one, that one.
Yeah.
I've been trying to deal with it in one way or another for a while now. I'm not surprised. Whose idea was it? Who set in motion that plan?
I don't know exactly. I know that Terry said that some of the guards should be involved, and Erebos was all. He really wanted to get rid of it.
I see. Well, yes, we all do, don't we? Alright, I'm just waiting for the other, however many, to come out. I hear them slowly making their way, so... How's, our guest upstairs? I know that he was allowed to leave temporarily, but, is he back in there or not? I didn't really take a look, I just went straight down.
Oh, which one? The bandit?
No, the fucking Phoenix.
Oh, but both him and the bandit were moved to the guild hall yesterday.
I see, that explains it, okay. I mean, from the outside it looked fucking trash. I hope they're alright.
Yeah, as far as I know, the fighting did not get beyond the mess hall.
Fair enough. You know, not the place I would have summoned it, but, you know.
I mean, they summoned it in the training grounds.
Well, still, they should have summoned it outside of town. It's whatever. There's so much really dust around here. I can see it floating about. There's weapons also.
Yeah, training grounds was really the only enclosed area, so that at least that I can think.
Yeah, sure. I suppose that is true. Nevertheless, you could have fucking walked a bit out of town, you know what I mean? Out into the forest somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. No one got hurt that is civilian, that wasn't involved. As far as I know, is that true?
No one that wasn't involved, to my understanding.
Well, that's good at least. Isn't that a silver lining? Did anyone die, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I think I would have heard, but that makes sense.
Bunch of injured. I want to say 6, maybe 8. Uncertain on that number, but as far as I know, everyone was walking around by the end. Might have been
That's fair.
a couple that stayed in the clinic, but most people, as far as I know,
Right.
walking around.
Fair enough. And who's our guest, by the way? Again, I took a peek and I saw someone I didn't recognize.
I don't know.
I'm not pointing to anyone here.
The she was around yesterday, following Tyrion. I don't know too much about her.
Okay.
Supposedly she was around before. But,
Before? Like, what do you mean?
if I heard right, she technically isn't new to the town. At least she claims she is. But
Sure.
I haven't had the chance to verify.
Well, it'll be hard to. We don't really keep records of that come and go unless they're merchants or on business,
Well, I mean, I also haven't really been able to ask any of the other townsfolk.
Oh, well, fair enough. But I didn't seem to recognize her, and I've been here for a while, so if I had a chance there, I'll tell you that much. Well, I'll take a closer look if she ever gets up.
Seriously, you're holding the knife like that? Still?
I was cleaning it. I'm just admiring it now. My handiwork is fairly clean. Again, things are getting dusty around here, even with so many people. No reason in particular, unless you would like me to use it in some way.
No, I was just curious. Holding it a little bit longer than thought was necessary.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Somewhat.
Not exactly what I want to say, but that's the best way that I can say it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Alright, well, welcome to the land of the living, you two.
How are you two doing?
First of all, how are you holding up? Yeah.
We're alive.
Alive.
Not sunrise, is
Feels
it?
like my body was thrown a couple dozen ways, but I'm alive.
Yeah. The way you two look, I'm surprised you are. I guess that speaks for your resilience.
Check.
I asked already to Amelia, but who's our guest?
They don't exactly have a name as of yet, but we're working on something. I think. Amber has been thrown around.
Sure. It's not necessarily a private thing, what I'm about to say. So, they can stay around if they want, but I suppose I'm not sure, it's hard to tell. But maybe, have they been shown around town?
They're fine to be
I
here.
believe they've been
All right.
around for a bit.
Miss, we're gonna have a little chat. You can stay if you want to, but otherwise I'd leave and get some breakfast. It's not really worth it for you. Yeah, your choice. I don't really care. So, all right.
If you want coin for breakfast, you can grab from me. Hungry? Yeah.
There should be enough for breakfast.
I imagine that you had some yesterday, but the first one is free at the cafe, so...
No, you don't... Give that to the individual at the cafe. They'll get your food.
Only one of these, huh?
Okay.
Well, that didn't really answer my question. I didn't ask for a name, but who are they? Where they came from? You know, anything? Do you know anything?
They are shy on details, but they seem to be motivated by food, much the same as Nagani.
Right.
So, figure the best
Fair
way to
enough.
keep them out of trouble is to keep them fed.
I suppose.
I'm doing so
I
at
suppose.
my own expense.
All right. I suppose that's an idea. Okay. Well, let's get this started. Let's get in the meat of it. I had a chat with Terry a couple of days ago, as I'm sure some of you are aware of, as well as some other people around. And while I do think that I could muster quite the following, especially from the people that have been here a while, I decided to take him on his advice. So, I am a man of direct words, so I'll just say it. For the time being, and forever, I am dropping out of the race for captain, let's call it. And I will likely to be leaving town soon, actually.
Oh.
I have received some, not news, but interesting notices of some bounties around the area. And I think I need some time to do what I did best. You know? Clear my head, as it were. So, I wanted to chat a bit with the rest of you about what it looked like, it looks like to run this disgusting, awful place that I call home for some time now. I know that some of you are running. I don't know which ones of you. I think I saw your name.
Yeah.
Is that right? And I think I saw your name. Is that correct?
Right.
All right. Then I don't know if any of you are also running, but if you are, I'd ask that you stay for a little bit to chat with me about some details that you'll need to be aware of if you are indeed elected. All right? All right?
And your own help is appreciated.
Okay.
All right. Great. That's the meat of it, I suppose. Isn't that nice? In fact, that's really everything. I'll have the rest of you just chat with Jutsu or whoever stays. That's really it. So, yeah. Have a good patrol. Good morning. You know.
Fair enough.
Is that also someone new? A new guard? Are you?
He's
from
our new
Marcus
medic.
too?
Yes,
Oh,
I
I
know.
see.
But us
we
have
are
us back
hired
together
me.
a couple times.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, good job on
alive
somehow
several
keeping
times.
this two alive. Apparently, you clearly are good enough
I
to
was here. I was
do
gonna
it.
see if you guys wanted a checkup.
Okay, well, you know, he's got head for
Yeah,
something.
gotcha,
so,
yeah.
yeah. Is he officially part of the guard or just like an auxiliary? I don't know who managed his contract. Did
Terry
anyone
is
actually
currently
hire
paying
him? Or okay,
not
gotcha.
official guard,
He is
but
currently
effectively
The
hired
plan
by
is
us
to
technically.
officially integrate them.
Yeah, I know the deal with
I'm
those.
a contractor.
That's
Okay.
the word.
Very well, Bunny. If you do decide to join the guard, though, and you know this goes for the rest of you as well. There's a interesting town. Get the fucking logo on your clothes. Come on, guys. All right. That's it. I'm gonna have a chat with these two or whoever stays about captain position. Other than that, you're all free to go. Not that I have any authority to make you stay. So.
I'll be able to stay and listen, even though I'm not running.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't care.
I would like to request to be able to stay as well. I'm not running.
Sure. That's
I'd like
fine.
to be as much aid as I can.
Okay. Alright, there they go. Well, let's wait for him to get his bread. Yep. And there he goes. Great. Well, you haven't been here long. You haven't had to deal with the guild. So, for at least not some of its major members, let's call them. I was going to say characters, which, you know, they are quite the characters, but let me give you at least a small list of the ones that I'm aware of. Some of you have already met Wolfric, big man, big tall man. He really is the person that deals with most things in the guild, the guild master that is around the most. There's 3 of them, but he's the one that you'll most likely see day to day. Sorry, 2 of them. One of them died. Right. Well, one of them died. No, 3 again. Yeah, a lady came by. I'll talk about her in a moment. Wolfric will listen to your requests, and he will definitely be helpful. However, he does not follow up on many of the promises that he's made to guard. For example, a while back I talked, this was before the incident with Talia and all of that. I chatted with him about some of guild members essentially throwing their magic powers around and acting as if we could do nothing about it, which was and is not true. However, I didn't feel at the time like I was in the position to throw around magic. So, they were indeed willing to do as they pleased, knowing that they could get away with it. I had a chat with him about it, and he said, yeah, sure, I'll have a chat with them, but a few days later, speaking to some of the guild members, nothing of the sort happened. So, while he is reliable in some ways, do not expect him to follow up on some things, alright? Now, my favorite, Isabella. She barely comes around these days, but she's an elf, tall, white hair. She is exactly the same thing that I just said about the guild members, except she's a guild master also. When I jailed one of the guild members for keeping secrets from the guard and some other stuff, it was related to Elk. And mind you, the guild member wanted to be inside the cell. Isabella came into my upstairs when I was chatting with them, demanded that I release them, and when I did not, she decided to assault me. Now, I'm a very patient man, as you all are aware of. And I restrained myself, but she is definitely... She holds a very big bias towards the guild, and she will not seek to do what's best for the town, but for the guild members. Isabella, the name, right. The other one, I haven't seen in weeks, so I think it's barely worth talking about her. Just some woman in armor, barely know her. Keep an eye out, I guess. Right, now, the main character that you'll likely be dealing with is Nishka. I'm sure most of you met her, right? She came by a few days ago. She's doing something or other right now, but do you know her?
Seen her a couple times.
Right,
Yes.
okay. Okay, well, I know that you definitely know her, Chris. Okay. She's the deputy guildmaster and really the person that deals with the guard the most out of all of them. She's constantly around, except right now for some reason. I'm not sure what she's up to. She's a rune master. She's reliable, she's dependable, and she is reasonable, which among the members of the guild is extremely rare. She does have a short temper, as you might expect from a dragon, but as long as you don't do anything crazy, she won't burn you alive. She's dented my helmet once, so that's how strong she is, as a heads up. And she does have fire breath, so don't piss her off. Right. On to administrative things. I mostly deal and have dealt with the administration when it comes to certain residents until Terry came along and stole my turf. And managing a few of the merchants. This was done mostly me pro bono, because the town was and is, by the way, deeply bleeding money in a way that is very hard to manage. Now, this might not be relevant when the mayor is elected, because again, this is something that I did myself pro bono. But right now there is a small project going on in the mines, so if you guys could like send patrols there from time to time. There's some scaffolding, not the old mine, the one by the beach. There's some scaffolding at the back of the cave. I contracted a Maris to make us some masks for the miners. There's some tin and what's the other thing? Yeah, some other toxic thing. Fucking.
Enable workers to work safely inside the mines, essentially.
Yeah, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Bing knows about it. Work with Bing on most things, please. He fixes your armor, he fixes our weapons, he does a lot of things around here. He's your best ally in the town, really.
Seems like a good sort.
Yes, he is. Fuck.
On the mines. Do you know what that is in that cold cave? There's sort of a barrier?
They excavated it a while ago. The guild, a bunch of people went to investigate. There was really no major conclusion drawn from it, other than don't touch it or you'll get flung backwards to the point that you'll leave a nice little dent and probably a nice little red paint. So just don't mess with it. It's the whole deal with it. I haven't had Trial, even if I wanted to take a look at it. She's an enchantress, and maybe she'll glean something from it, although I doubt it. Just stay away from it, really. That's something that you'll have to learn, by the way, as I'm sure you two did. Learn to pick your battles, guys. Come on. When you heard about a spirit and whatever, what were you thinking, honestly? If the guild members can't handle it...
The question
Admittedly,
is...
information was a bit foggy.
What would they... and also... If... guards should have been present, period. For the sake of representation, at the very least.
Indeed. However, instead of staying in the main fight, what I would have done is set up a perimeter outside of the guild, because I would have expected it to escape, because please don't trust the guild being competent. It's not the first time that something like this happens.
The front door was
and it won't be
actually
the last.
barricaded.
It was
still, I don't know. Yes, I don't know how the guilds expected a barricade to hold against a spirit, especially one that was not killed by whatever methods used. It's not a question I asked. I'm sure that they had a great plan, which didn't really work, did it?
Frankly, it sounds like they didn't. More than anything, we were trying to make sure that there wasn't any collateral and keep people alive. They were going to do it with or without our purview.
Indeed.
We mostly held in reserve to try to defend the support. But unfortunately, the fight escalated quite more than intervene.
That's fair enough. Again, I don't know the details, so perhaps you acted right. Again, the guard did needs to be there for representation. However, again, it might not be applicable to this instance then, but in the future, do pick your battles. All right. It's not. If you're dead, you're not helping anyone. Let's see. What was it?
But while you're thinking, I will say, as far as I know, the guild will be, this branch of the guild will be dissolving.
What?
That is the plan, at least what's been proposed.
There's
What
an
do you mean?
individual
Who
from the
proposed it?
Central Guild that is going to be... It's not even a proposal, it's in motion. There's some sort of information broker from the Central Guild that's working on the transition, or assisting it at the very least. Terry and along with the guild heads are spearheading it.
Very
He's
interesting.
working on, as a representative for Wolfric in the transition.
We do
Yeah.
have an
So that we
opportunity.
So at least on an
You probably should have told me at the start of the conversation, you know?
official standpoint, most
Thought
of
you
your
might be aware.
worries about the guild
With
are
your
probably not going to be
extensive connections.
much of a problem in the future.
Well, the one worry that I would give then is with the guild dissolving and all of those with all the love in my heart, lunatics getting freed into the town. As much as the guild wasn't the best at handling its own, it'll now be your problem to handle them. You know, they did pull their weight sometimes. So, good luck with that.
At least the thinking that was proposed to Wolfric was an amendment of the laws to ensure that the guard and those of the guild could work together to keep things under control. Different laws that might better suit such a situation, but that would have to be run by the magistrate and the mayor, whoever they turn out to be.
Indeed. I remembered. This is more of an internal matter. The situation with Phoenix. Can I get some details on what happened there?
Yes. Phoenix ultimately learned that an individual from his past, an Astrid, who had been involved in keeping him in some sort of bound of slavery.
Not her specifically. As far as I know, ex-husband is the one that enslaved him.
Her family was involved. As a result of that, Phoenix considered it his duty and obligation to slay Astrid, without any sort of questioning, any sort of trial, anything of the sort. Fully defaulting onto Monster Hunter jurisdiction.
I see.
We attempted to reconcile the situation and bring them both in for questioning. However, a fight broke out. Phoenix severely injured myself, Otto, and the Inquisitor, and was placed into custody.
Not having a good week, are you? That's funny.
No,
alright.
Bit of a rough
Very well.
weekend.
I had heard some guards talking about a trial of some sort, or did I imagine that?
There was supposed to be one yesterday, and then
something.
shit hit the fan.
Terry effectively had taken many of our testimonies and reports and was going to formulate a punishment, conduct a trial. However, the situation in the guild happened. Phoenix, part of the reason why we were involved, was to be taken to confront the spirit as a result of his proficiency in training. Part of the deal was that would be service would be factored into the consideration of his trial.
Come on, guys. He was a slave and you did that to him? Alright.
He was given the choice, correct?
How was he?
And besides, we're being lenient in that regard.
How did he fare?
That's correct. Phoenix.
He was almost as bad as us. Maybe worse. He's alive. And frankly, I think we're on a better footing than we were at the start. Come to somewhat of an understanding.
Fair enough. I wanted to speak with you about it. You mentioned a trial. That's good. I spoke with some of the citizens and guild members and about the situation that happened with Talia. In some of their eyes, they view what happened with her as a promotion of some sort. You know, the liaison between the guild and the guard. And especially now that the guild is going to be dissolving, that whole thing is going to disappear. And one of them specifically asked me if I had become captain to hold a trial for her. I suppose the judgment and the verdict was already given, so I don't know how, if it would be appropriate. However, it might be worth to address some of those concerns, and in the future, do not pass judgments like this without a trial like you're doing with Phoenix, please.
Frankly, we didn't have the grounds to stand on for a trial.
Hopefully,
we can have a magistrate or any sort of authority
if it
figure.
happens again, we'll actually have proper infrastructure for it. In general.
Yes. Again, the mayor leaving gave me quite the trouble. It was a lot to manage. And then a bunch of you arrived and etc.
I do see what you're saying, and I can understand the concerns, especially if it does seem like it's more of a falling into a promotion. Might be good to address those. Is there anybody in particular we should be speaking to?
I don't know if it's appropriate for me to say their name.
Then we can't address the concerns if we can't know who to speak to.
Okay. Smartest. Alright. It was Anna from the guild. Do you know her? Anastasia?
She was the one.
Name sounds familiar, but I can't put it.
Remember the one that where the spirit lived at the very end after
She has frozen arms right now. The blue arms.
She's the one that put the
one that
ice
helped.
block in my chest to keep me alive. Right.
Yep, that's her.
Okay.
Oh well.
No, I can
there
have a
you go.
chat with her for sure.
We did
What'd you
stress
say
that
about
that
the
would be that.
Optics is something that we have. Sorry.
We did stress to Talia that this is her last chance. Period.
Oh, don't give me that. You're gonna get me angry again. God, alright. Yeah, she's had like 3 of those. Let's just leave it there. Okay.
Sort of a fresh start with the new faces. Mostly.
Oh, yeah, alright, fair enough. Whatever. We'll see how long that lasts. Be aware of something else. As I'm sure that you figured out by now, a lot of these people have very heavy baggage, alright? And I don't mean just Phoenix, Talia, but a lot of them like have bounties. A lot of them have problems with other jurisdictions and other legislation, so you're gonna have to eventually make a difficult choice. And I hope that you'll be ready for that. Alright? Good. The Drakaya Empire, I know that, well, I don't know how well you've all enjoyed the company of the Inquisitor. I mentioned it when I heard about him visiting, but I'll mention it again. It is my suspicion that it is just the initial preparations, Drakaya testing the waters, let's say, for a possible annexation. Probably not forceful, but administrative, with the taxman essentially demanding our money or sending a bunch of thugs. So you'll also have likely to deal with some diplomatic problems in the near future. It's just a speculation,
Makes
but
sense.
you should be ready for it anyway.
We'll deal with it if
It's bounded.
when it comes.
Sure. I have some contacts in the nearby communities. They're mostly independent, like us. They're smaller. And they all band together to give protection to the roads, etc., etc. It's not the most effective, but they're small little places, but they do what they can. If you have any problem, or anyone runs, or anything like that, they'll be your best allies, alright?
Appreciated. If we could get information on who to contact, that would be very appreciated.
Yeah, I'll leave a list. Let's see. Give me another 30 seconds. It's a lot to go over.
It's quite all
Talk
right.
amongst yourselves.
It's useful.
While I'm thinking about it, apparently Terry is on other business right now. He will not be around for at least a little bit. Don't know how long.
Something about bodies.
No,
A couple of the guards and
the
him
other
went
two
on an
came. The other
investigation.
two returned. I encountered them while I was on my way back from my run.
Really?
Terry's on other business.
What happened?
They didn't find anything.
Great. On that note, bodies. We need to figure out countermeasures for Elk. We need to start gathering the people and figure out what we're gonna do.
Of course. The main man himself. That's the one. Alright. Go.
Just so you know, just a little situation. Just telling you, nothing bad is happening. Just a boat washed up near the graveyard.
Oh, great.
Our
We're
or
taking
A?
care of it. A boat.
Anyone on it?
Any passengers?
Not sure. Was just told about it. Now going to figure out what's happening.
If anything happens, just come by and we'll go help, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Real quick then, so we can go deal with a bunch of washed up people. You know, that's exactly how Talia arrived, although instead of a boat, it was just her body. That's neither here nor there. Just gossip, I guess. Elk. He arrived under the guise of a charity man. He stayed around town, talked with a bunch of people. He seemed like a nice guy. He essentially helped us rebuild the whole town. All the buildings that you see outside, he paid them for them. Materials also. I don't know if it's a thing that he does, but I would recommend, and I did do this to a limited degree, given my tight hands and limited manpower, but checking the buildings themselves for anything fancy, you know, runes and the like. I don't know if he does that kind of thing, but, you know, just in case. Let's move it forward. He has the ability to manipulate the minds of people. I don't know how much you know about all of this.
Something to the effect of not true control, but perception of him, feeling that sort of thing. Being vague.
Yes.
Giving exact
The
descriptions.
way it was described to me, it feels as if he's your best friend. You do anything for him, you've known him all your life. You know, I know you choose him close. Imagine what you feel for each other. Something like that. He apparently can do necromancy, so I would recommend making sure and setting up measures in the graveyard. I think it would be bad optics to, dig up the bodies or anything like that. However, maybe putting little cages or something on top of them or whatever. Make it look nice. Spin it in a good way, and they'll put up a few flowers, and it'll be good. The people will go for it.
Frankly, I feel you could just mention elk, and they would probably be on board.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Speaking of the bodies, we do need to figure out something to do with them before they're in the ground. Because we've had 2 instances, technically 3 actually, of not knowing what to do with dead bodies.
Right. Well, usually we just... Yeah, sure, but some family might prefer the body. Some corpses might not be from here, but nearby community, which is what happened last time. And usually, what we do is just store them, process them in the tower by the graveyard, and then we either bury them or send them off to whatever. The problem last time is there were just too much. It was too big a volume to process. Again, this town didn't really used to have a need for all of that. But maybe like a small little building or something, like a storage. Maybe, well, probably not here, it would be too morbid, but maybe out by the graveyard, like a nice little, somewhere below the ground where you can store that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know, you guys can figure that out. Where was I getting at?
Elk.
Right, Elk Elk is from Suna. So anyone arriving from Suna, please make sure to check them for the mark. Do you know about the mark?
I know that there is a mark.
Yes,
Yeah,
what it is.
something they would have found.
I'll draw it.
Wait, no, actually,
Draw.
someone, I don't remember who it was, but someone did. That's right.
Otto was going to draw it for us. I'll see if he has anything, or if you could.
Well, he can do it. He can probably draw it better than me. They apparently he doesn't necessarily always need it, but it's a good thing to keep an eye out for. Obviously, don't go killing people like Talia did just for being from Suna,
Yes.
or having the mark for that matter, because it's not necessarily just having the mark that does it. But keep an eye on them, whatever. I think that mostly covers it. Give me another 30 seconds.
Let me ask one more thing.
I'll probably call it off. Go.
That merchant company. What can you tell us about that?
Yes. The silver merchant, silver house merchant
Silver
company.
Coin, I think it was.
Yeah. Silver Coin. That's the one.
Some sort of company under Elk's payroll, right?
Apparently, he had essentially helped them take power from the church, the local church in that island, and forced the church members, the more militant ones, knights and the like, out into an ambush or something and killed them. That's the understanding that I got. And so essentially he had free reign of the place by the time that our young-strapping heroes arrived. And so at all points they were already screwed, really. They were too late to do anything. And then they raised the dead, and I guess the town is still under occupation by Elk. I don't know, news. It's in the middle of Suna. News will probably reach us of, I don't know, like a military expedition or something by Suna trying to take it back. I don't know.
Understood. Thank you.
I would definitely approach that with a caution, especially if that level of manipulation on the mind is...
Provided they actually know what's going on.
Yes.
They might not.
Yes. Well, at the very minimum, they do know that some guy just raised the dead and annexed one of their cities, so I'm sure that they won't be very happy about that. It will be very interesting, however, to see if there is no reaction. Because if there is no reaction, then Elk has his fingers very deep into the Suna government, and so you should actually start worrying.
Agreed.
We should be wary when it comes to any type of trade or deeds with them, if that's the case.
Yes. Speaking of traders, I dealt with all of that. I have a list of local traders that you can probably source some stuff from if you need anything for the town. Give me another 30 seconds and then I'll probably call it off. Yeah, I think that's it. You know, just be careful. At least the guild members and probably, well, soon to be townsfolk if they stay around. They don't really have any strong moral compass. They'll do whatever for their friends and for their perceived better, greater good. It's not the first time that I've been threatened to death.
So what we do is
even
become
before
their
this whole thing with Talia. Good luck with that.
I mean,
even so, eventually they'll do something, and you'll be forced to step in, and then you won't be their friend anymore. But you know,
keep the peace as much as possible.
All right.
First.
Sure, that is your job at the end of the day. Do it whatever way you want, and it'll be successful. I'm feeling nostalgic, so I might keep the armor for the rest of the day, but you're unlikely to see me tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll leave a nice little letter with all the details that I told you about, and then I'll be off, I think. Oh, yes, if you hear about some, dragon or Sinisa around, getting bounties and all that, but please don't worry, it's me. All right. Right.
We'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. Good luck then.
I'm keeping this dagger. Have a good day. I'll see you around, maybe. Oh. Nah, whatever. Have a good day.
Interesting chat.
That was unexpected.
Helpful though.
I have to admit, I wasn't. Yes.
Saw the writing on the wall, perhaps.
And I believe he mentioned Terry told him that he should step down, so.
Well, it makes things considerably easier. That also means that some of the last of the original Leafside contingent, Phoenix is the only one left, I think.
Terry, technically. Haji has been around longer than I have, don't know how long.
Okay.
I've been longer than Phoenix.
Anastasia.
Yeah?
Right.
I've been here longer than Phoenix.
Adrian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, then that means
Sorry. That's...
there's gonna be a lot of fresh. There's gonna be
Good.
a lot of fresh eyes as far as.
Adrian, what are you doing?
Thing. What do you need?
What you got there?
At the very
Only
least,
the rock needs help.
that
I'm
means we
gonna
gotta
go
make
find
sure
something. So assist it.
do our best so that we
Understood.
can properly
Are you
have
doing
a
okay?
good cooperation with the town.
I
Make
guess
sure
you should
that
be worried
we
about
got, we
yourself.
got the best of the interest in the
of you.
town.
Given last night.
Walking, talking, aren't I?
Yeah, that's all.
Don't know about your
This was
arms.
not what I mean.
Do you have any comments on
Yes.
that with Justin?
Magic can heal plenty. Just have to recoup.
Were you told why he got removed from the guard captain?
You're dodging the
He
question.
claims Mayor did it for his
As
own
fine as I can be.
protection. We've heard corruption of some sort at least.
Yes.
I don't know too many of the details, but what I do know is I've witnessed.
Superior in any capacity at the moment.
I've witnessed Justin order a few guards. One of them was
If you need
Edmund
something,
to
Please come and talk.
pretty much just attack someone and we don't even know that did anything. I don't exactly trust him 100%, but I don't know the full story.
Sorry to keep you.
I would be very plain as well. I personally didn't trust him much while I was in a position leadership either.
I think I heard
We don't have
Terry
to worry
mention-
about
came
the
out strong.
past, anyways.
Yeah, I think I heard Terry mention that.
Precisely.
Led the investigation of Justin.
Yes, he did.
All right. Suppose we should
By
get
the
out.
way, all we can do is sally forth.
Oh, what was the name of the enchanter?
I guess.
Anastasia, I think.
Was it Anastasia or that
Terrell.
repeat?
Terrell.
Terrell.
Terrell. Sorry, I'm confused. Who were we referring to?
Justin
Is
mentioned
this the person that we need to talk to in
the-
regards to
the-
the concerns?
No, different person. The enchanter that we might be able to talk to about the bear that's in the colder cave by the beach.
Oh, a bear? Oh, heck,
Enchanter,
that might have been
the,
before that we were up.
The one that has that spear?
I believe so.
Maybe?
Yes.
Alright.
I know who you're talking
we
about,
should
but I don't
probably
know her name.
get out and about.
I believe he said Terrell or something like that was her name.
The Dark Elf?
We're mostly going to be out of commission today. So, we may want to take on some of the roles of speaking to others.
Would be a good idea. We are in no condition to fight anything too hard at all.
Yeah, let's not
Really
have
good
you two
resources
get into
right now.
another fight and, once again, in an infirmary.
We have little faith. The first day was fine.
Yeah, the first day was fine.
There's that much at least, right?
Yeah, but 3 nights in a row is a bit much for anyone, really.
Two.
But no, I'm saying if it were to happen today.
Oh, right.
Well, you guys should get some food first.
Yeah.
Not a terrible idea.
Probably most people are gathering there anyway if the guild hall is destroyed.
Yeah.
What happened to our bandit friends?
So one of them died. In the cell.
There's only one
day.
survivor.
Yeah. As far as I know, the one that's still alive is in the dungeon still.
Alright. We might need to look into that at some point.
Not much really to that. It's they'll more than likely have been severe withdrawals. Angel
Oh,
dust.
That's right.
Fun stuff.
What's going on there?
Drowning.
Is everything alright?
You see both of them
You see-
soaking wet.
Jerry has
Did
blood.
you-
He doesn't have his
okay.
arm. Jerry does not have his armor on, and he has blood dripping from his head.
Oh, damn it. What happened?
What the heck? What happened here?
What's going on?
You guys all up?
What
I
was
heard
the
something
blood?
about drowning guards. That's why I always want jumping over here for the sake of him. I was about to throw them out the water.
Well, let's check the boat then.
Appreciated.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
they're-
just informed
where
by a
they're
lad
at.
over here. Oh, they're still out there.
We're gonna
qualify a card.
either that he's probably a pretty good swimmer, because he did used to be a dockhand.
Who's
what's
drowning?
this?
What's happening?
There was a boat here that crashed around the shore. We're trying to get it back up.
We pulled
Met
it right.
eventually.
Okay, so there's nobody in worry of drowning right now? No, I don't believe so.
We'll fuck around, we'll find out.
Right, okay.
Yeah, he seems fine, I think.
No, I almost fell in.
Doesn't seem to be having much of a swimming problem. Hey, a boot. What's that all about?
So what's all this about then?
Good question.
I just came across it. If you want more information,
Right, boot,
any of these three here.
okay, I
They're trying to
mean,
get the
if that's,
that's still.
okay. Well,
What?
I'll let you
like
guys
this
do your
really
thing here now.
full
There are
on.
multiple people here. I'm assuming nobody's going to drown in any shape or form.
think he has
If
armor.
somebody does drown and you need help, I'll
okay.
I'll be at the cafe eating something.
No,
If
here's
not,
his armor for
just
this.
throw at me or yell. I'll try to come. What?
Cafe open? Closed earlier.
I'm not sure. I mean,
I hope so.
I'm not sure. This I'll have to look in. And there goes Gwen. I'll look into it, see if it's open or not. I would hope so, at least.
Yes. One will give me bread. So to buy it for me.
At the very least, looks like they're good at handled.
Well, at least we got this chest up here. Morning. Have you tried breakfast?
Why?
Has been opened yet?
No.
No,
Cafe
we just
closed.
pulled it up.
No, we just brought it up.
Oh.
Well, that's a
Let me
shame.
secure it
We need to
first.
get breakfast ourselves if you want to come along.
Yes. Okay.
Arian, there's still blood running down her face and her hands. It's mostly
That's
dry.
definitely for sure about
She was
that.
clearly eating something.
But he does.
Oh,
What
I don't think we're not gonna have much luck in that video.
Del.
Who knows?
I'm gonna get something.
Brad.
Brett.
Bread.
Oh, I hope it's not.
And crab.
Okay. Oh, alright. That might be a little bit more.
Ah, that even hurts more. The fuck? Oh.
Hopefully that part. Hopefully Guildhall Library is
Oh, you should have put your thumb near its pinchers then.
completely,
Bread now. I
That was
got
just
mixed
3
up.
days ago.
Oh, I see.
She's gonna pull out a tin. It's got had some bread being proofed in it.
So if they didn't
It's like a whole thing of rolls of bacon bread,
Right.
and she's gonna
Bless
put
you.
that in there. Maybe you can have something for the
think
rope.
twice what you're
It'll last
fucking
a
doing
couple
next
days,
time.
But for now,
Because next time, if somebody actually fucking dies,
It was actually Nishka's
Good.
plan, so.
Eli, is this
Good,
place
okay,
actually
counterpoint.
closed or is
If
it
it's
open?
Nishka's plan, why did you went through with it without Nishka's approval or wait till she was here?
She told me to do it on my own.
Don't worry about it. No. We're doing something stupid. It requires people not
To
being.
just kill
All right, come on.
Amelia instead.
Yeah.
She said
What are
she
you-
gave us
why
a
are you
chance
doing
to possibly
stupid
save her.
things?
Would you
Well,
like to
isn't
be
that the guild?
into this room?
Into this room. What kind of room?
I'll be fine.
would you like anything to sip on for your eye? I'd give you something to drink, but it might be difficult.
This one's if you are, this one's a
I'm
very
feeling
hard
thirsty
read.
anyway.
Seems to be in a
And
very
I'll be
certain-
honest
very
with you.
particular style.
It is.
Some of the herbs used for this certainty. I don't know what they're selling you, Misael, especially now with the whole thing with Fel going on and the blockade that happened. It's kinda sanity, it's kinda not. The sanity is the good stuff though. That's,
It's true. We, with everything that's going on, like you
It's
said,
very
it's been
complex.
difficult to
Would
get
you like to?
product over here. So,
Just place it on your chest
I
and do
don't
your
apologize.
it's all good.
I used it.
It's all good. I think only I can tell the difference really.
Don't tell.
So don't worry about it.
Alright, well,
You know what? I
this will
like
be
to do
done,
what
and
they
I
call
will
fuck
come find
around,
you, and I'll
find
be
out.
nice and
This
wrapped
sounds
up and
like
ready to go.
Against your
Yes,
chest.
thank you very much,
I
Misael.
assume you would not do something.
I'll
that
go
would
saying
actually
goodbye
kill
to a
me,
few other
so-
people. So,
Oh, killed, no. But something far worse. Either way,
right,
just
let
do
me.
it.
You almost
No,
forgot.
no, you're okay.
Oh,
Alright,
please.
So I have rolled a 10, has a reasonably
Listen.
desirable effect.
Making-
You can reduce
I was a
your
very
height by
successul merrick,
30%.
alright? Have a gold
I
coin.
also rolled a 10 for just understanding.
A gold coin?
So
Did you
you
say
can
gold
reduce
coin?
your between.
Yep.
He had reduced his height by 20%.
Don't worry about it. I've got plenty.
My desired effect, and my desired effect was to have
You
your
have
height.
to.
So
I
you're
feel
within,
guilty
like,
Oh,
taking
take it.
this.
Oh, take it. I'm leaving. No returns.
Alright.
Also,
Goodbye.
the effect is also entirely up to you. You can have it fizzle out now, or you can have it fizzle out way
Is
later.
this, is this actually open? Because the sign says closed right now.
It was close, but if you're hungry, I'll grab you something. That's fine.
I will take that rune.
Yeah. Can I get a cider and let's go to the farmer's breakfast?
Sure.
Ah, Miss Amelia.
Hello?
When you have time, Phoenix walked himself back into his cell down in the dungeon last night after all of that. He's still injured, and personally, I would recommend releasing him for the time being. He just risked his life, and I think that's sufficient punishment. Of course, I can't tell you what to do, just a recommendation. He also hadn't been fed yet, so I brought him food.
Thanks for that. How much?
At the very least, I would recommend having a doctor check him over. His injuries seem to be still hampering him quite a bit.
I'll have someone look at him then.
I have been bamboozled. I have been.
Thank you.
My breakfast spawn is broken, so it's a sandwich. But it is what you asked for.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Greetings.
I have an idea. Come with me.
Okay. Have you seen Miss Money around? The tall moth lady?
Oh, I saw her early this morning, but I don't know where she is now. I have no idea.
Well, I will continue on my search.
Hello, my little valiant
back.
soldier.
Well, hi,
So,
yes, me?
Are you? Do you have mana of any kind?
Not bread.
No,
Bread.
no, I don't think so. I want to do magic.
That
No, if you can
motherfucker's
teach me,
gluten.
I'll do it.
Okay,
Bread
so
now.
you have this energy.
Energy.
What do you
You're
say?
in the way. Bread.
Damn. Okay. You have quite the attitude about you.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Would you like to imbue your magic into
This-
this room? Would you like to imbue your magic into this rune, Matt?
No.
We
Food.
need some bread.
Oh, May.
A bread
Oh,
and
What can you do?
May.
You know, it
Bread,
seems
all
busy.
right.
Yes, we need
Oh,
some
wow,
bread
wow.
with
Big
bacon.
list, woman. Hello.
I will look for you out here if you can bring it out. There you go. You're gonna be able to have.
Okay.
You're gonna have to be able. You're gonna be able to have some bread.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. I just noticed you up there looking, and I.
Hi.
You're not bread.
No.
No, that's all
I'm
bread.
not.
That's a person. You don't eat people.
Not
We
yet.
eat the bread. We're gonna eat the bread. Yet?
Thank you.
Are you planning on eating people? Sure. All right. How much will that be?
Wait, what? I'm making a fresh batch. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Thank you very much, then.
Somebody just donated a very generous amount too, so we'll be all right.
Ah, that's great.
Who donated?
Well, Justin.
Who, Justin?
He is one of the guards who's leaving.
I'm not that
strong. Why did I don't want to know if you had magic?
Oh,
That's never.
help with
I think he said he was
He's
going
over
to
there.
leave another person to shrink when he walked away. So,
He's there now.
I think he might be pranking people.
I see.
We already strong. Need more and
Good.
better lift.
Go check on something.
Different bread, though. This one doesn't run.
Well, he looks strong.
You're with the guards, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, then I trust you to not ransack my place. But I'll
Got
be
it.
heading out.
But it's not the worst outcome. Oh, hello, Amelia.
Unfortunately, she just left.
Is anybody...
I saw one of the people whose name I don't know here a moment ago, but I don't know where they went.
Right. Well, no breakfast here then. I don't suppose we could pilfer something else from the guild hall.
Don't know.
With the mess that it was in last night?
There was
Most
some
of it was
edible
covered with
food
dust.
Oh.
We'll see.
What's a little bit of dust? What
Also,
was the tavern?
Tavern's open actually. Info broker, his name I don't remember, suggested we let Phoenix go at least for now. He got him some food, and maybe we should get someone to check him up.
Absolutely.
At the very least,
Wait,
at
he
the
was
very
in the
least, have
infirmary
him
last
checked
night.
up and
What?
aided.
What?
No, before we left, I saw him going down to the cell.
He did.
Of his own accord.
He took himself down another.
Did he put himself back down there? Right.
Oh, too far, too far.
Hey, Elijah!
I can't see. I don't know where it is. I heard noises.
Oh, that is a rather large
nearby.
dust.
There's stairs.
Oh, jeez. Oh, also, careful of the one that's walking to us.
I have not had to use
More
this
information later.
as a walking stick in many. Oh god.
Good morning. It's you. I'm not just in a note.
You wanna go up?
Here I am. Oh, you probably don't. I don't
Inside
know
or...
that often.
Oh, all the way inside. There's some benches over here as well.
Whatever direction. I think it's better behind the cafe.
Closed at the moment.
You can
Otherwise,
have-
I would have gotten you both breakfast. I'm not going to take.
Okay.
That's yours. Okay. We have to find that anesthesia individual, check in on Phoenix. I have to secure an apple
Did
supply.
any of them die?
No.
No.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Which is a bit of a relief.
Right.
Need more.
You know what? Let's see if they have anything at the tavern.
Yeah. I'll
There's a
I'll
bite-
see if I can get some.
one or two bites at the very least. Thank you, Amelia.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amelia. If you could.
Yeah.
All right. Breakfast at the tavern then.
Food. There's some sort of ability to see well.
Blind, yes.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Head the door.
I'm guessing that this is private and or important.
I'm just sick. That's it. That's it. Yeah. I'm just sick. That's it.
You just need some more quiet right now.
Okay. Well, if I don't find someone else, when you're available, could I get you to find me? See if we can look at Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
Sounds like
On
someone
guard.
with an actual medical list.
I saw that one earlier. I don't know if it's my runes, but actually, it's kind of like a mystical indention almost. It makes it so that whatever kind of rune that we are placing within, squeeze that down a bit. There we go. Will actually be a lot more longer lasting and a lot more difficult to take off. But as someone who has magically scorched fingers, I very much know how to take care of it.
Fantastic.
long 3 nails. Alright. There we are.
Hey. Phoenix. Did you get traded last night?
I did. Yes.
How you doing?
Sore.
Understandable.
Tired.
Well, I think we're gonna let you out. Still probably gonna have the trial, but you did help out last night, and at the very least, I think that's worthy, a worthy exchange for time in a cell.
I disagree. The magistrate. What did he have to say?
He's not around right now. Apparently, he has other business. Yeah. Like I said, we're still probably gonna have the trial, but your stay here has extended a little longer than I believe most of us expected, so probably not a bad idea to get you out for at least a little bit.
So good.
Gonna see if I can find the keys. Or someone who knows where they are. Unless you do.
The last person who had them was the other guild member from Drakea.
Hi, yes.
How can I help?
I want to open this door with keys. Where would I go? You know who? Do I know where I would go or who I should talk to?
You know there's a set of keys in the guardhouse downstairs by the door.
For here?
And they should open these.
Okay.
In the guardhouse.
Okay.
In the barracks.
I didn't expect that to work, but okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'll be back.
They brace themselves, vampire like a sailor on the mask.
Do you know where alchemical person is? He has like greenish robes, potions on him.
No.
The guardhouse is gonna smell like smoke.
What did you do?
We didn't do anything. Remember the chest that was on the boat? Alchemy fire, I think, something like that in it. And it just filled up the. It's dealt with. It's just smoke in the guardhouse now.
Okay.
I am the blacksmith singing hammer and the anvil song. It's me for a statue.
That's very powerful. She did some magic yesterday, and I can't hear the next song anymore, which is nice.
They're attempting to make the
Hey, whatever. Enjoy it, you little bastard.
Greetings, Miss Amelia. We are currently trying to pry open something that washed ashore.
I heard that it was open, and now the guardhouse wasn't.
Partially, we were able to crack it open, but magic was used in the strike, which seems to have lit some sort of alchemical fire.
Okay.
Now we're trying to pry it open without magic.
Try to wedge it under the lip that's opened a little bit and just leverage.
As you click it open, some more smoke starts coming out, but it doesn't look active. It just is sort of like a puff of smoke. Source of the burning.
Mr.
It looks like that there
Your
were
expertise?
some alchemical bottles, but they're all broken now, and it seems that they must have mixed together and poured onto the device. Not unfortunate.
Oh my.
I don't think I want to see what Abelia's big dust bunny.
Okay, let's see which one of these opens it.
Are you sure this is the right thing to do? The town is still uneasy with me.
I'll stick with you for a bit then.
There is nothing for me to do. I cannot work. I cannot do anything.
Still.
It would have been better for me to sit inside the cell.
I mean, if you want to go back in, you can. But I think we both can agree that being in a cell isn't fun. At the very least, nice break.
As you wish. equipment is still in the medical bay. If you wish to take it back to the guardhouse for safekeeping, I understand.
Don't change stuff too much.
The arm that I held my shield took most of the damage. He's gonna hand you a pile of his armor that is basically just fucking shredded. And two swords, one phoenix-sized, the other not-so-phoenix-sized.
Well, looks like we need to get this taken care of at some point.
I can remend the chainmail myself, but I'm not proficient in leatherworking
Yeah, I do know that.
or fabric weaving.
I saw you talking with Monty when you got this.
Money may not want to refix my armor. She is apprehensive of my actions.
Well, figure it out.
I suppose.
Oh no.
Miss Ayla and I have been attempting to structure to the town's civil office voting and essentially like new mayor and other
I will talk to
positions.
Amaris and Bing and make sure of the concoctions, and then see what I can do.
Okay. Amaris is in medical.
This one I found.
Oh yeah.
Near the
Don't
very
mind the smell of smoke. They're working on it.
It just had oranges in it.
I'm pretty sure nothing is on fire currently.
This one? Whichever one I found and brought in.
You don't want to move it.
Both one is oranges. That one is also oranges.
Yes, and it's broken like half in half. So I put it on
I'm
the side.
gonna look for this barrel of oranges.
Got it. So it's
To
like,
see if there's
okay,
anything
so
else
it is
that's
this
not
way
oranges
because
in it.
it's, okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
And whenever the guards get me some
Cracked half
water
open.
to dilute.
I'm gonna set your stuff over here for now.
I see. Has there been anything of importance that I missed?
Just had to talk with me and Tyrion since we're both running for captain. It's quite helpful, actually. Sort of a passing of the torch. He's probably gonna be leaving today at some point, like the town entirely.
Did he mention why?
Terry suggested he withdraw from running for captain, and he's going to clear his mind for a bit at least. He says, do some bounty hunting. Probably for the best, really.
I see.
The egg disappeared again.
Ah, you are in here. Okay.
That's still causing problems. Snowbell's
The
been...
egg should have been destroyed by now.
I don't know what to do with it. I'm concerned that destroying it is going to make things worse.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
But its existence has been causing too much trouble as well.
We have a possible way to fix things. Yeah. What else happened yesterday? I think that's the big stuff, really. You know about the spirit, because you were there.
Indeed.
Hello?
Astrid is inquiring about you.
Me?
Correct.
Fine. I suppose I shall speak with her then.
I'll let her in then.
That works too.
Alone, alright. Oh, hey Phoenix.
Would you allow me to ask him?
No, you certainly were not always this small. What happened to you?
I mean, I'm not sure
Don't worry about
how
it.
accurate they would be for throwing daggers. They're not.
Hello, my bisecting friend.
I
feel like
downstairs also. It's just very loud in here.
Yeah, we should come downstairs.
It's just so smoky.
Excuse me, lad.
Oh my god.
I know I'm a little bit big here. Oh, it's getting a little thin here, but
Yeah, it's getting a
understand
little.
it.
I want to be going on.
So, you nearly cut me in half. I'm not exactly happy about that. Everything like that, of course. However, I'm willing to put all of that behind me if you take this room into your hand, put it against your chest, and imbue your magic into it.
For what purpose?
For what purpose? Making it up to me. You did nearly cut me in half. Don't exactly appreciate that. So if you don't want any bad blood between us, well, this is the way to do it, unfortunately.
Auto say please.
Please.
What will this do to me?
It It won't kill you.
Will it otherwise harm him?
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Might be a wise
big
idea
guy.
to not be in the doorway.
Come on, come this way.
What will the room do?
It will tactically take your size and reallocate it in a very efficient manner.
You wish to make me smaller.
Damn it. Smarter than he looks. Yes.
He's pretty smart.
Why would you fucking say that?
Because I'm mad at
him for nearly killing me.
I'm not
This is
saying something.
ridiculous.
Absolutely. What can you do? What? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. He's shown to me twice now that he can't function around monsters.
You understand why, though? He has every right to be upset about it.
Yes,
I'm
he
sure.
does.
Well, maybe enlighten me.
Vampires
Fucking
held him
organs, my
captive.
esophagus, yeah? Vampires kept him captive.
Her family.
And I'm well aware
Actually,
of that.
not really. You got that a bit wrong, but
Simple version. That's the simple version.
Look.
My husband's family.
Ex.
My family simply helped. All right then, my ex-husband's
Yeah, I mean,
family.
I was helping you
kept
there.
him captive.
He was kept captive by his desire for revenge.
No.
Is so potent that it has clouded his
Wait.
judgment.
He
What
was
is
a
it then?
slave.
What are you talking about? Also, I think you've got it completely confused.
Then enlighten me.
He was a slave.
Give me the entire story. Yes?
He was a slave,
Okay,
mutated.
Hewlin. My husband, Hewlin, captured him alongside my family and used him as a trophy. Used him to he used him to show off the Beast of Ivywall. And then sold him off to his other masters. This man has been a slave for 30-something years. He has every right to be upset with vampires. I'm sure you'd feel the same if you were a slave.
Look. My trust in him has been so significantly hampered. I've seen what he almost did to Kaji. I saw what he almost did to you, and in turn did to me.
That was
He
your
nearly
own
cut me in
fault for
half.
jumping in.
And what? Let him tackle
I
you?
handled it. I was having it handled, but people jumped in at the wrong time.
Look, I thought there was improvement. But I have had so many knives driven into my back. For me to trust him, again, is impossible. I get that he is a slave. I get that.
Was.
But was a slave, considering that he's doing manual labor now. Not a very good call on your halves.
He understands it's an act of punishment, not slavery.
It's ironic, that's what it is.
No offense, Otto. What do you expect him to do? Do you want him executed?
Well, after nearly fucking murdering me, my revenge says yes. But my rational side of me says no.
I
Then
have
there's your
seen
answer. No.
the things slavers have done. His case is one of, if not the worst I've heard of. 30 years of that leaves scars.
And I guess I am better. Because 30 years justifies nearly murdering me.
No.
I'm not saying it's right.
You can't blame him for everything on this. You jumped in when it was clearly a conversation between me and him. You
He was
jumped in
getting
on that.
violent. If I
No, he
didn't,
was-
then what
no,
says
no,
that
no,
he
no, no,
didn't dash and go
he
for
was
you?
Not. And I moved out the way before, and I moved out the way. Regardless of what happened. You interrupted on a conversation that we needed. It was going to happen eventually, whether you were there or not. I may be old, but trust me, I know when I see danger. I know when to get out of the way. Alright?
It is very common.
The fact
I
that
thank
you
you.
successfully dodged an attack doesn't actually acquit someone
Shut
of
it,
assault.
you were not there. Anyway, I thank you though, for looking out for me. I really do. But he has every right to be upset. Are you starting to see, at least from another person's perspective of this?
It's very difficult. Suppose my
Judgment is clouded by rage.
at least for that man.
It will be. Give it time.
Time.
And hopefully
What's
that's over time.
What happens when he does it again? I want to ask that.
Okay, question.
Because when what does he do?
Who
what
would,
happens?
Who would it be against?
Who would it be against? Considering that he's a monster hunter, possibly many people.
Okay, but so far both times have been vampires. Literally. Well, no.
There's a first for everything.
Damn, Pierre, I know. I
It
know.
still counts.
Yeah, yes.
What
Vampires.
happens if he does it again?
Then, if it is on someone that...
Because I can tell you right now that over and over again, it becomes more than just a problem that could be solved by manual labor. What if he does it again? What will you guards do?
I know that slaves regularly need work to be able to properly fit back into society. Especially if they've been mutated, fucked with, and all sorts of other things for 30 fucking years.
Who uses flintlocks is here, so maybe we could ask them. But they're not a part of the guard.
I asked you.
If
What happens if he does it again?
Can I help you?
No, but I might be able to help you. Otto, if I may interject real quick. On this matter, well, I don't think that he should be entirely acquitted of his actions, and some sort of punishment is in order, which it seems the guard has been working on.
Transferring them.
How did you feel about Miss Beret's imprisonment for her murder?
Get a box and put them in there.
Miss Berets?
Yeah, keep them wrapped.
Talia Bray?
You shot somebody in the face.
Waterlogged in some way. Yes. So keep it wrapped up.
And your concern over that is not the same as over Phoenix.
She's not the one who shot me.
Take a look at them, because if they're primed,
Phoenix nearly bisected me. I've had enough knives driven into my back to ensure that it doesn't happen again.
I see, so it's fine so long as it didn't happen to you.
Considering that I've seen the pattern, Talia has a pattern. She does. She's done many horrible things considering her background. And so did this individual. What I'm saying is that I've seen it firsthand. Him going after Kaji, nearly killing her. I've seen it again with you, Astrid. Who's to say that this monster hunter goes for another person?
Well, you certainly can't say for sure that he won't do it again, and the track record does show that he likely would.
But again,
In this
it's a
particular
pattern.
circumstance,
It's a pattern, something that I've never been allotted, something that I will never get. Why is it? Help me understand. I've never experienced this in my life. I've never been given a third chance. Nor have I given anybody a third chance. Why? He hurts people. He hurt me. He's going to hurt other people. And why are we being... Why? This concept genuinely
Talia,
eludes me.
look, going back to Talia. This is what?
She could have been murdered.
This is, I
4
think,
times
it's like
over.
her 4th or 5th.
Yeah.
From what I've
And it appalls me why she isn't dead yet.
I don't know. I don't know the full story.
And apparently, nor do I, considering that she's still alive.
At the very least, I personally thought it was not a bad idea to give her a single chance left because of all of the new faces in the guard.
She has had nothing but last chances. So many times over. The stories that I've heard say so. People that I trust have told me this. Unless they're lying to me, then what am I to think?
Still.
Phoenix is showing the same exact pattern, and the fact that we haven't nipped us in the bud is appalling. I would have been stabbed 9 times over
the
myself.
The pattern is vampires. The pattern is people he sees as his captors.
And are you sure it's solely vampires?
here's
How sure
what
are you
I
of
think,
that?
if I may interject again.
3rd time's the
Right
charm.
now, we are going nowhere with this conversation. We're going back and forth. And frankly, I think all of us are a bit in the right and in the wrong on their stance in this. The easiest answer here would be to speak with Phoenix directly.
I mean, I'm happy to talk with him.
All,
I mean, he's
all
on-
3 of you together,
I'd like to think.
figure out what's going on, ensure that this will not be a continued problem, but sitting here and talking about it behind his back certainly isn't going to solve the issue.
Well, he was here originally, but then walked out, so what do you expect?
Well, this
I
time
just want
keep him
to
from
ask
walking out.
one thing.
I'm going to go check on that horn now.
My entire life, I was never given a second chance. Nor was I given a 3rd, 4th, or 5th. I just will most likely have. Why is life turning a cheek to this individual? Why are you so forgiving? Why are you so forgiving?
Now, listen.
He tried to kill you.
I've had a lot of people who've tried to kill me over the years. I'm not really...
And I've had a lot of
And
people try to kill me over
also-
the years, and I've killed every one of them.
Okay.
It's survival.
I know about it. Yes, but then... I guess, in a way, we were brought up differently. Can't deny that. I was brought up not as somebody who kills because they did one bad thing to me. I look into it more deeply, I guess. And I think about the consequences of my actions a lot of the time. Normally they are bad if I did do something, so I hold my tongue and I just watch. It's better to watch from the shadows, at least from my perspective, to watch from the shadows than to go for the kill.
You are aware of how backhanded that was, right? All I ask is that you put it a little bit more subtly next time.
I can attempt, alright. I'm sorry.
As for me, I know where he's coming from. While I can't say it was as bad as him, I experienced very similar things.
And if my perspective on this is considered ill thought, then maybe I'll hold my tongue. But when he drives a dagger into one of your backs, like he has already tried, what then?
All right, I have gathered the large lizard himself.
Well, that's awfully rude of you to say that.
It's more than just a lizard.
Levity, my dear.
So what was the horn then?
Simply joking. They were announcing that the campaign speeches for the elections are going on in the tavern right now.
Oh, I see.
Anyhow, now that every party is here,
Considering you're an information broker, I'd ask that you leave.
is there an issue with me being here? I'm here to help the town and aid the relations between the guard and the guild.
All kinds. I've done saboteur work of all kinds. I know your ilk. I know what you're capable of, and I ask that you leave. There's a reason that you're here. There's a reason that you're in the position of power that you are.
Yes, I was asked here on a favor from Guildmaster Wulfric to aid in relations between the guard and the town. You forget that the other side of my job is political affairs.
Well, this is obviously
Amelia.
less than political. This is more of an inner quarrel. Now, I value my privacy, unfortunately.
Very well. Amelia, do you think that I should send anyone else down just in case someone decides to get violent?
Violence.
I think we'll be fine.
I doubt it's going to get violent.
Understood.
If it does, I feel like it's going to be over before
Have a good talk.
Stop it.
Most likely.
Well, it's very apparent that my opinion on the matter is its minority. It is very apparent that a lot of people do not agree with me, and there must be a reason for that.
I need to preference Otto. You have every right to be upset about it. I'm not saying.
Considering that I almost died, considering that I now am disfigured, but there's more corruption spreading across my body because of this. Yes, I have a right to be angry, but it appears that there is more.
If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you while you laid in the dirt. But I did not. I warned you.
And yet, I still laid in that dirt bleeding. Almost to the point of death. You were close to killing me in that night, and that's enough for me. I might as well have died. The feelings are still there.
Likewise.
You did it with Kaji, the Dampier. You did it with her, Astrid. Why do we trust you? Why are we giving you a second chance? They have seemed to bought your story. There's truth in it. But why? Are you trying to be better? Are you going to be better? Are you going to do this a third time? That's what I want to know. Am I going to die as a result of what I am? You're a monster hunter, are you not? There's so much uncertainty with you. What are you going to do next?
What does it matter?
Honestly, life or death. For others and myself. You nearly cleaved me in too. What happens if you catch somebody off guard again?
Then why don't you kill me now? What's stopping you? You claim to be strong and powerful. You wielded blades against others. You said you've slain thousands. You've worked with assassins. You've killed in the dark. What's stopping you from killing her and then slicing my throat open and walking out that door?
Inadvertently killed thousands, mind you. The personal kills are much lower. Do you want to know what's stopping me? Because of exactly what you described. My work in Astana, where I was blown up by Londinian ships. My work in Azimuth as an assassin. My work in Zool. My work in Suna. I have gone across this world, and in my path I left nothing but lies, death, and hatred. And now, what I want to do... What does that sound? Very peculiar sound. Either way, what I want to do is be better. I hate it more than anything. Why don't I just slit their throats? Why don't I just kill everybody who gets in my way? It's probably because if I do, then where do I stop? I hear people's plights now, even though I think they're stupid. I listen to people's problems, even though I feel as if they're easily preventable. I have spent my entire life running, killing, and doing all of that. I'd like to do something different. I suppose with these two, and their assistants, I guess they're the reason why I don't do exactly what you suspect. I have never been captured. I have never been enslaved. I've never had any experiences that rival yours. And I lack the perspective. I have regrets with my with everything. With what I did. I have a lot of regrets. I just ask of you that you do too. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't have memories. Only visions. Plights of darkness cloud my head. And in these clouds, I can put the visions. I only have a few of my childhood. I was young. I was very young. I did not have a chance to grow. I was stolen. Chained. Like the beast I still am. I was forced to fight. Forced to grow. To change into what I am. And I was made to fear. I was made to hate. I was made to be angry. I was made to kill. And I was beaten. If I didn't. I don't have happiness. I don't have joy. I don't feel sadness often. The only feelings I have in my sorrow and hatred. I want to live normally. I want to live peacefully.
Then we have something in common.
I want to forget everything. But I'm not allowed that. I'm forced to live like this. I'm forced to live in fear. I don't have anything else. And the moment I was proven wrong by Kaji, I thought that there was hope. I thought I saw something. But after knowing that the houses are still alive, he is still alive. I can't. The voices, the teeth, the chattering. Claws, fangs, chains, the metal embedded into my back. The stone walls, the laughter. I'm still plagued. Haunted.
You need not justify yourself. It drives me insane how much we have in common. Some things don't line up, of course. But I will be notifying the guards of a certain thing I would request of you. Phoenix, would you look at me? You nearly cleaved me in two. You nearly killed me. This is near judgment that you are still, well, still there. I ask that you come meditate with me tonight. There are many things that I wish to forget as well. And I'll show you how I do it. Forgiveness is not in my heart. But what is a transaction. If you do this for me, I'll do this for you. Hopefully. Hopefully, there will be more than just anger. More than just sorrow. More than just hate, ire. More than just that. I had to find happiness, and I think you need to find it too. I reckon I need to go.
Too late. For me.
It's never too late.
Many people say that. Many have been saved. Redeemed.
You know any good place I can bury myself outside
So-
town?
Amelia.
Try left of this landslide. I like
So
that
who's
place.
that individual that was trying to mediate the whole situation?
His name is a bit different, but he-
Slimiest bastard you will ever meet.
You said he was an information broker.
He's a liar.
He was. I saw.
He'll do anything.
I saw the guild insignia that he had, proving that he at least was a former guild leader of the Wardens.
That does not warrant trust.
I'm not saying.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It warrants trust. But at least, as far as I can tell, he is here for the reasons he stated.
Just gonna grab your head and turn it upwards.
Yes, I know.
He's deceitful. He's corrupted. He is somebody who will do whatever it takes. He is me. The only difference between him and I is that I kill.
You never know, he could kill. You just don't know.
It's
Go on, explain
not
it.
good practice to kill. If you kill someone, it's
Okay,
a lot
he
harder to
doesn't.
get any
All right.
information out of them.
He likes knowing every little detail, every little bit, every unnecessary word.
Information can be used to protect people. Many see it as a weapon,
Could also
I
be
see
used
it
to
as a
break
shield.
people as well.
The saying is, knowledge is power, and it's up to the user how they wield it.
Yes, but somebody who refuses to pick up the sword will be as useless as they come. It's the individual who knows when to pick up both the pen and sword. He refuses to pick up the sword.
Not entirely true. I have killed in self-defense, but I do not kill people unnecessarily.
And who says the sword has
That's
to be literal?
unfortunate. No worries. He's young. He doesn't understand. He doesn't have my years of experience in this field. And he's quite upset to meet someone who he sees as a mirror image.
I'll tell you downstairs. It's better for you just to see.
Oh boy! What is it this time?
Wanna come with? Did you see the box that Hadern brought in?
Anyhow.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, I did see him walk that in.
Yes.
Regardless, I will need to be taking my leave for a bit. Busy with paperwork.
You alone?
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry to
If I could catch you later in the day,
squeeze right by.
I'd like to discuss a couple things with you.
I'm bringing them in so
I'll
that
do
they
my
see.
best.
They see what? What we found?
Thank you. Right.
Ah, yes.
What did you find?
Better downstairs. The small boat that came in over here.
Right. Give me just a moment.
Yes.
I wrote this morning.
We looked under the floorboards.
Of the
and
boat.
There was quite a few things in there. Yes, of the boat.
I can actually help with this conversation to find out what's being discussed.
Yes, well, I was the one who found them, so.
What are we looking at?
I know what the
He
chemicals
opens it
are,
up.
I know what the
You
poison on the
see
knife was.
40 flintlocks and lots of gunpowder and lots
and
of
one-
shots.
And one, like, very fine case.
Yes.
Lots of what was the last thing?
A very fine case and pistol ammo. Lots of it.
That's what he's talking
I was
about.
right. Inside that case, there's a, well, I could only guess a noble's pistol.
What the hell?
Don't touch them. We're not sure if they're loaded or not. So we're kind of just keeping them in there for now.
Understood.
They're all individually wrapped, but you can kind of tell by the shape.
Yes,
Somebody was
definitely.
looking to start a war. Or fun.
Yes. That's probably why there were so many oranges, and... Well, there was a bunch of oranges, there was some nobleman's toy, and a bunch of
The
guns.
poison on the blade, by
Yes.
the way. It was
Poison on the blade. What blade?
the knife that was in that barrel with the poison on it.
We found a bunch
There was
of
poison on
knives in the,
It was gospel.
Yeah, we found a bunch of knives.
The ingredients in the chest were the ingredients for gospel.
Both of them, okay.
Godspell, what is that?
It's a truth poison. It prevents those afflicted from lying.
Okay, this is not just
It's-
smuggling then.
It was
No, this
nightshade,
isn't.
angel's trumpet, and charcoal, I think. The alchemists distilled it
And
figured out what it
all of
was.
the blades were coated with it, or just one?
I believe it was just one of them.
The blades
Was
were
it
all
mine?
pretty
The
much
one in the
same,
damaged
though.
barrel. The other blades were not clean or good, but they weren't poisoned.
And
Still.
there's no
Did
way
they
to
have
identify
any
where this
mistaken
came from?
markings on them? Were they manufactured,
We already
maybe?
looked at it.
All of these came from the
under the floorboard of the boat.
No.
Like you mean
They're
where they were
swords.
made? Okay.
Where the boat's from?
Is there a manifest? Anything like that?
On a dinghy like that?
Didn't find no other notes, nothing mixed in with it.
The blades and the crab were Lionel, right?
Both Linden.
Linden, yeah, Linden. That's the...
They were both Linden.
Correct.
Okay.
I would assume the noble's pistol was probably taken from the same place that crab was.
So the question is, whatever happened to those that were piloting this boat?
Well,
Or did it just wash up on our shores?
That's the mystery at hand.
And no blood on the boat?
The barrels. Didn't
Nothing.
find any blood. The barrels weren't opened at all. They were still sealed, so they weren't out there long enough for me to eat.
Sealed proper, too.
Well, we don't know about one of them as it crashed into the beach and kind of broke open, but okay, then maybe there is probably knives at the beach.
We might want to
Wait,
send some
which
guards
beach?
out there and make sure that they
Probably.
don't get...
The Vale
We need
Beach.
to screen the beach.
Yes, might not be a bad idea.
DM present?
Ah, yes. Would any of us know common places for that use flintlock pistols? Or places that would use those commonly?
Manufacturer and place of origin, basically.
I mean, like, could we even make a guess as to where 40 flintlock pistols might have come from? Like, region.
Yeah, region-wise, I think just about anywhere is capable of producing flintlock pistols.
So producing, sure, but
they may be more common.
For the oranges or the...
Are there any that are?
These. You said there's no
Are
manifest.
there any
anything
regions or
on
anything like
at
that
the
that
bottom?
is known for
they were lining
having
the bottom
pistols
of
and
the
that such?
entire boat.
Maybe more.
So,
underneath the floorboard.
Like
weren't
using-
in this crate
They were-
originally. They were under
they
the
were
boat.
smuggled-
No, we put them
They
in
were
the
under the floorboard, yes.
They were
Gotcha.
smuggled underneath the floorboards.
I'm glad I had the hindsight of going back and doing that. We haven't exactly
Where else
looked at the
this
one
one
in
is
the
better?
crate yet. Like the, that box. We're
we
gonna look
haven't
out
opened
for
the box yet?
engravings. Oh, we've opened it. But haven't taken out and looked at
Had
it
a
yet
good
until we
look.
brought it here.
If I may,
So,
I have an eye for these things.
try to find any,
Here comes a...
So
Menu's a lot bigger. Well,
they are most likely.
God's still here.
Oh, I'm sorry,
so-
God.
Hi, God.
Hi!
Hello. So the most likely place that you would see and know that flintlocks are produced would be Suna, followed by Aaron.
Okay.
Suna, interesting.
So
if I
not
may,
the farthest out of possibility, at least.
if I may, Skara, I'd like to take a look at the captains or the I guess officers' flintlock here. Any engravings, any markings, anything that might identify it using his major strength. Basically, see details, put things together, that sort of thing. Investigation.
Eva has a minor, that to a lesser degree.
Just inspecting. Anyway.
There you go.
Slowly turns it over.
I'm gonna go to the beach. I'll be back.
If you could take a few.
Yeah, probably should take a few.
Yes, you too, if you
If you
could.
could help screen it.
Yes.
Thanks, you two. Good work.
Weren't we supposed to send some patrols? Sorry, there's multiple beaches.
This is one by the Vale.
I know with the crystals.
Yes, by the Vale.
Yusuf is coming to tell you about
That's not
these
the one with the
places.
crystals on it, right?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Okay, then never mind.
It's the one that's actually by the ocean.
Hello.
Yes.
We're using our major and minor strength to have a look over this officer's pistol, or the fancier pistol. See if there's any engravings, any identifiers, anything like that.
It says, to you, my love, Lady Mountbatten. In
Mountbatten.
In a brass plate.
Would any of us recognize that name coming from Vargas, and considering that Vargas was a bit of a trading
Mr.
hub?
Vargas, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It definitely sounds like an Aaron type name.
Would I have heard it at all, like, spoken throughout, like, the underground of Aaron?
No, definitely not.
What was the name one more time? Lady
Mountbatten.
Mountbatten. Alrighty, thank you. Is there anything else we see on this pistol as we look it over?
No, just that it looks more, it doesn't... you're sure that it would function as a pistol, but it's been made ornately, but it's not been made a better pistol necessarily. It's just, it looks pretty.
Yeah, and the embellishings. Anything inside the lining of the box itself? Any notes or anything like that? Is he...
Nope.
Right.
It
and then
hasn't
nothing
ever been
else in the box.
used, that much is clear.
Have these ones been used?
Some of them look like they have.
We're gonna take a look at
Interesting.
them.
Don't suppose any of you recognize a Lady Mountbatten?
I don't.
Not that I'm aware of.
Aaron.
And it looks
All
like
right.
that's barely been touched.
Sounds
Thank
like a
you.
noble
Thank you,
name,
Anderson.
though, so...
Maybe our Inquisitor friend?
Might be a good idea. If I see
He's
them
out of town
around.
today, unfortunately.
I'll have to check when he gets back.
Yeah, when he comes back.
We can trust some of the guild members. Actually,
Might be a good idea.
we have a resident pirate, don't we?
We
Oh,
do.
yeah.
You sure she's gonna help us?
Well, she is part of the
Got her
guard.
in jail
technically.
multiple times.
She's under our purview.
Yeah.
Technically not, but it's under our
There's an
purview.
arrangement.
Yes?
Talia. Her
Yes.
prerogative
Not
is to
exactly
assist the guard.
fond of us.
That
Was
was
that
the
about,
times. And considering we have not exercised as much, and we need to make a bit of a showing to the rest of the town, something like this might be right up her alley.
I haven't seen her around all day, but we can try to look.
When we find her, we can ask her.
I'm not sure how much Otto would be pleased, at least helping me specifically, probably not the guard either, with the conversation I just had with him. But
Why? What kind of conversation did you just have with Otto?
he wasn't fond of the fact that Felix is out and such.
Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Right. I heard they were having a
Why
conversation
is
down
he
here.
out
Were
anyway?
you privy to it?
Yes. That was a part of it.
Sorry. Why is he out? I thought he was going to have a trial.
I mean,
I believe he still is.
he will have a trial. We just felt
But
that
that's still on the docket.
almost
It's a
dying.
trial for murder, though. Should he be wandering?
I trust him to not do that again. At least today.
It's happened 2 times already.
2 very specific people.
Yes. Very specific people that are still wandering around town.
Yes, but as far as I
Considering
know,
one of the
they've
people
smoothed
was in
things
the
over
room.
both times.
Still, I would like to speak to Phoenix. It's not exactly a good
I would
look
like
to
as
have him
well.
wandering around the town. I didn't want to put him back in his cell necessarily, but keeping him
Yeah.
around the medical facilities might have been a better idea.
Well, I mean, I was going to stick around him, and
At
then
least the very least up for optics, it would have
he
been
sort of
better
walked
as
off,
far as
and
confined to a
there was
certain
it was
area.
Otto and
Fair
just
enough.
did this now.
I'll see if we can track him down.
Have you thought of maybe letting him wander around might be a threat to himself as well? Tried to kill 2 people in this town. There's probably people who want him dead as well.
More.
Good luck with that.
We should have someone with him.
Okay, so he tried to kill 2 people.
He almost died already. Christ.
I mean, maybe if like 5
We're
people
not
jump
blaming
him.
you. It's hard to ascertain that situation, but still.
Anyway.
Okay. Yes.
You've almost taken him down once.
Yeah, Otto's been around
Not a behemoth.
quite a bit as far as I know, so he might recognize the name.
Alright, I'll speak to Otto. Any of us who can get a hold of him. Otto and I have something of a rapport at the moment. I might be able to convince him.
It was
Thank you, Chris.
Mount
for-
what?
I didn't even do anything. No need to thank me.
Ladies, something.
Mountbatten. I think it was Mountbatten, because it was sort of
there you go.
because it wasn't Tibetan. I want to say
Why do I have
Basque,
the
but
memory of a goldfish.
anyway, Mountbatten.
Wrong character.
Mountbatten.
Talking to people in my head.
Thank you, voices in my head. Appreciate it. Be right up her alley. Like that. I did not have a psychotic break for a moment. Alright, anyways, what were we talking about?
I forget that.
Okay, we were like talking to Otto. We were just generally leaving, talking.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Before we forget the name, let's go have this damn conversation. Do you mind if I come with you to talk to? That you were going to
Not
talk
at all.
to Otto, wasn't?
Or time, depending on who we run into.
Oh, whether if you
Thanks,
around
sir.
for the whether if you around for the
Oh.
hey, tell you the speeches that were happening in the tavern.
Yeah, just as they
Towards
started,
the
we walked away.
beginning, but
Oh, both
we had
people.
to. Oh, there we are.
I'll talk to Talia.
Talk to Talia first.
I think it came from this way.
That's going to be on the others for right now. I've got my own work commissions I'm taking care of.
You need me for something?
Yes, we found a thing. Wondering if you'd be able to help.
Cool. Don't think I have much of a choice right now, so. Gonna go looking for my girlfriend, but guess this is important now.
This hopefully shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, we'll see.
Unless you know something significant, it's probably just going to be mostly showing and asking for if you have any information.
Alright, cool. The
Yeah.
fuck am I looking at?
So, you'll see a shit ton, 40 was the number that I was given, of flintlock pistols, a bunch of gunpowder, and a bunch of extra ammo, as well as a fancy box that's similarly sized.
Oh, either someone was arming a crew or going to fucking war.
Yeah, we a dinghy washed up. Let's say, hour, maybe a little bit more at this point ago. This was found in the floorboards. Apparently, I don't remember what it was called, but it was basically like a truth poison. Was coated on a knife that was in a barrel with other knives as well.
Huh. Truth poison with a bunch of knives and a bunch of guns. Interesting. Well, sounds like smuggling.
I mean, maybe. There wasn't anyone there as far as I've heard. There wasn't any blood on the boat. But
Lots of reasons people could have abandoned a ship.
I mean, like I said, it was a
You said it was just a dinghy.
Yeah. Anyway,
They
I out of character
probably-
didn't catch if it was on the box or on the flintlock itself, but that fancy one is apparently dedicated to a Lady Mountbatten. That name sounds.
I suppose it is used for the show.
Let me see.
There's already a private conversation happening.
It's the same conversation.
It can sense both things. It's
the
the
same
same
conversation. Oh wow, you guys are about to murder me. Okay, very interesting.
No, we're not
Yes.
going to murder you. If we were doing that, we'd make it a lot more public and a lot more fanfare.
Please don't say yes to that.
Okay, specifically, I was going to add
Give me
right
a
after
minute,
he said he was
and
going to
I'm,
meditate with Phoenix.
Thinking about this.
No comment.
I said no comment. Stop fucking.
Give me Give me a minute to think about all of this. Okay.
Yeah.
Fancy
So,
pistol lady.
to catch you
What
up-
was the name
to catch
again?
you up.
Mountbatten. Oops.
Inside that crate, you're going to see plenty of wrapped up muskets, shot, and powder.
Pistols.
Not muskets.
He takes one
Not
out.
muskets?
No, they're pistols.
No, they were
flintlock
flintlock pistols.
Oh, pistols. Okay. Sorry, I said
Oh.
muskets earlier.
Oh, I wish I could have
Smuggling
had
that,
that.
probably.
Allegedly,
I'm
they were
going-
lining the
let me-
inside of the
Let me
boat.
see it. Hold on. I know a couple smugglers.
That's
I
not
know
the
a
one
couple
we
people.
wanted you to look at, so no, you don't need to see it.
Have you examined the one already?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on, my thoughts to collect themselves on it.
Oh, hey, Terry.
She opens a thing. Hold on.
Shit
There's
ton
a-
of flintlock
there's a
pistols,
very fancy
shot, and
engraved-
powder.
There's a captain's pistol. It's the center one, and
Can't find anything out there, unfortunately.
has a gift for Lady Mount Blanc, right?
Mountbatten. Oh.
Lady Mountbatten. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
This was.
Hi, does Talia recognize anything? Yeah. Does Talia recognize anything about this fancy pistol engraved for Lady Mountbatten?
More than usual, it seems.
It's a good look.
I'm gonna take one out.
Let me see. Give me 1 second.
I take
He's
one
gonna stop
out.
here.
Thank you.
Might as well ask for Otto as well.
Please. Yeah. I've been around
Two
the world. I've
well-traveled
encountered several
individuals.
pirates. Let me take a look at this. What do I think of this?
Box hand.
Working on
He's checking.
DM is loading.
With a simple talk.
Situation as it is, these pistols were lined all over
Let me get a look at that engraving
that
again.
boat that ran adrift. In addition, there are several blades that had a specific poison coating them.
I believe it was one. It was a truth serum.
One of them in
I
particular.
don't remember what it was called, but it was a truth serum type.
my. I hope that they're back at it.
Well, we
again.
can certainly rule out Linden, because these don't look a thing like that.
I'd rather stay alive.
No.
Yeah, when everybody gets into
Linden still produces flintlocks? I thought they moved on to those weird mechanical things.
It's hard to get used
Yeah, their flintlocks are little blocky, mechanical, something or other,
Multiple
but...
Linden things in the boat. The knives were Linden make. There was a noble's
Still,
boy from Linden.
as far as we can tell, Mount Benton is
This
a Aaron.
goes from petty into personal issues to
Seems like it's from all over the
magic
place.
beyond what we're able to handle.
Oh, what I would do to fucking have one of these. 10 gold right now if you just turn a blind eye.
Not in any of this business.
No.
Really?
They're part of the investigation, unfortunately, so no.
Please! Oh my god.
We ended up even publishing it. Treat us unfairly.
You are...
So much, though?
No.
Just for that?
I didn't really get to
Is
read
that
it.
how much that's
10,
worth?
10 gold, just tear a blind eye. Split it amongst all of you. Come on. No? Alright, fine. Shit.
Here's the catch.
Unfortunately, I was told that if I did anything like that again, I'd be under the axe, so...
Well, you're not me.
I would
Would you
probably
like
not
to be
encourage that.
Alright, help is on the way.
Can't you turn a blind eye too? Come on. Don't be a party pooper.
Thank you.
So they can at least treat the situation appropriately.
It's my job, unfortunately.
Hmm.
My point is that our job.
Do I recognize this?
Working on it. DM's still loading.
Wait, not someone else.
Still loading, still loading.
Keep looking at it. There's multiple different crevices.
I am inspecting it. I have been
Lots
so
of
the wonderful
fancy
thing.
engravings. It's a captain's
I know.
pistol for sure.
It's definitely like this
Or a
one's a
wall
captain
hanger.
pistol, but this is. I would say this is actually an officer's.
Myself, but the problem is the rest
I
of
would
you.
say
It's
I would
ornate. We know
argue-
that much.
It's ornate. I have been on several places. I have seen some pistols in Astana. They were trying to employ them to counteract the Lindinian threats when I was forced into their fucking military as a mercenary. However, when I was in Linden, I saw plenty of flintlocks. They were mass-producing these ugly things. Very barbaric, very archaic, very...
Didn't Tyrion look at it and find out it wasn't used at all? It didn't...
That one has nothing.
didn't
A weapon
that
like
one's
any
completely
regard.
untouched.
That one's
almost
specific.
ornate.
These, however, looks
I
like...
would like to make this touched, if you wouldn't mind. Oh my.
However, looks
Oh,
like
this one
these-
had some
there's a-
shit
there's a-
hair on it. Inside of the barrel's
Yeah, looks like some of
rusted.
these were used
Motherfucker!
previously.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're looking at a bloody barrel.
Bullets in the
I've been in Suna. I remember there's a lot of smuggling boys in Suna putting these, throwing these back and forth.
Oh, yeah. I'd be surprised if this came
identifiers
from
on the
anywhere
crate?
but Suna.
As far as we can tell, there's no
we put
identifiers.
them
We
in.
don't know where the boat came.
The crate. They were the
crate
pistols
is
are found on the boat itself, and the boat didn't have any
Okay.
any signs origin.
So, I would
It
argue
was very hastily done.
if I
No
have,
rope,
if my
nothing.
connections were correct back when and yada yada, these most likely came from Zool. That's my bet. Probably got from Linden, exported through Azimuth as like a bunch of money. That person then smuggled it, tried to sell it more, went through Zool to fund maybe fund the resistance, and when that resistance was like, we would have better chance of selling these off, probably try to transport it through Eren to Drakea Kingdom in some fashion. Drakea trying to get their hands on flintlocks, probably something that they would want. Yeah.
And in
They hate
that
them now.
sense,
Maybe, though, looking at the condition of a lot of these compared to that one, I'm guessing Mayan pirates or smugglers. That one's the piece to sell. These were to arm a crew.
So here's my.
They were probably going to lay
question.
over in Aaron and then make their way across the sea from there.
My
little
question
rowboat
is, how does
full of contraband and valuable material washed up on the shores of our town, completely barren of anyone else, but all of the shit was still on board.
Yeah.
Well, that answer's
that
pretty
sounds
simple.
like-
As long as you all demonstrate.
Yeah.
Ship
that
got
sounds like
abandoned
something-
for some reason. Ship got abandoned for some reason or other. Many reasons that could happen. They wanted to try to save the goods, dropped it off on a rowboat, and didn't make it out themselves.
Nope. So, as far
Well,
as I'm
that-
concerned, these are
that's-
good free pickings.
no.
No, they are not.
Isn't there a law for people on boats to, you know, when they find something in the middle of the ocean, it's finders keepers? Come on, you guys found it. Can't you share?
We found it first.
We're
This is
holding it for
evidence.
now.
More
At the
like a
very
lack
least, we'll
of
figure out what
law.
to do with them later.
Ah.
However, there's one thing that also is on the question. What about the blades? Specifically the dagger tipped with that truth serum.
Yeah,
or
a
that
single
poison.
dagger.
Well, obviously, somebody wants
addition-
the truth.
No, there are multiple daggers. I believe only one had the poison on
Yes.
it, and they were found in barrels full of oranges.
I thought this was
Yes.
going to be a quick conversation.
I mean, so did I, but we are all thinking about this very, very hard.
Amelia, this is. I told you, it never ends up being just a quick look. Never.
Do you think this would penetrate your average knight's armor?
I have a question.
If you're
What the
close
hell is
range
this?
enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Apparently he's been
Because
traveling.
he is a slimy bastard like me and has traveled around a lot, so he might know a thing or two.
Don't stab yourself.
Another
I've
perspective.
traveled around, I've dealt with smugglers, I have had my strong affiliations with the Hands of Swords. I've been around the world. I fucked the head of a house of vampirism. It was fucked up. But either way.
Really?
Interesting.
Was that draining?
What?
Was that
Did you
draining?
just ask if he?
Comedy. Anyway,
That's. Oh my
he was horrible in bed, so yes, it was very draining in more of the emotional aspect. Shut up!
I took that. Oh, a completely different way.
Are we gonna know any? Do I know anything?
DM's loading? Question mark? I think we're still
I think
waiting.
we've been abandoned by God. Oh wait.
Hi,
we
I'm
have a
sorry.
Oh, hi.
Your,
For sure.
your ping was lost
Okay.
in the ether, and this
God,
now we're back.
he's abandoned us.
Okay, so we're looking at this fancy engraved pistol for Lady Mountbatten. Otto and Talia are trying to see if, by their experiences at sea, sailing, smuggling, all that fun shit, do they recognize that name or recognize the pistol in any way?
You just saw him put an entire pistol.
Are any of you familiar with the politics of Aaron?
Oh, technically I would be. I'm an officer.
Oh, yes, you would technically be. Lady Mountbatten. You don't know Lady Mountbatten, but you know of the Mountbatten family. They're a rich aristocratic family from this part of Erin.
Yeah. Repeat the name.
Would it be safe to say that in Talia's day that she has robbed them at one point or another?
Not particularly. This isn't like a very rich family. It's not a very particularly big family. It's just a noble family of this region. And you
Trouble
do
your
know
bastard,
that you have
Mexican.
stolen stuff like this all the time, though.
No.
These are like wedding gifts, basically.
That knife.
Let me see the bloody guy.
Gotcha.
No.
Oh, hey.
I want to.
I
hold on.
recognize something about that.
Hand him the weapon.
Oh, hold L.
Ah.
So,
I'll pick up this one.
That thing there, I've stolen stuff like that before back in my time. It's typically given as a wedding gift for noble families.
He's keeping a close eye.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wall hanger.
I know
Nothing to be actually used.
Little.
You're just watching stuff and you're just doing that.
There's
This is the second
not
time.
top of the line, but there's a noble family out
Four
here.
knives, but we found these.
We found
Diamonds?
Diamonds?
So,
Apparently.
Diamonds. I don't honestly know.
We're not sure exactly what they are. We should probably make sure we know what they are.
We can probably find
Of that size?
Probably me.
Actually that size? Or is that just a representation?
It's this fucking big.
Any more of them?
If it's maybe.
That's
I
all we
don't
found.
know.
sell off and sooner.
It was big enough to see down in the sand.
Let's do this
I-
over here because they're talking over there.
And also,
That is
those
enough
two.
for what I was asked to do.
Yeah.
Cool, so, notes, wedding gift, wall hanger of a pistol, and apparently the family name engraved on it is a smaller noble family here in Erin. So, they were likely trying to get it off the mainland after stealing that stuff.
Very cool.
No.
Huh.
No.
Oh, Talia.
No. No.
Otto, please give back the evidence.
He takes this one out. There we go.
I saw you putting other things in your pockets, Travel.
Don't put it like that.
The other pistols here look like normal, regular pistols. They don't look.
They're all regular pistols.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not the best, but I mean, having some firearms to arm my guards wouldn't be bad.
Firearms are like the one thing that I really don't know how to use.
Well, would you believe it? I'm a master with them. I'm happy to teach.
I'm much better with the blade than I am with the firearm.
Of course, everyone has their own talents, but
Also, they're fucking loud.
they sure are. Oh yeah, you got the ears, don't you?
Yeah. Also, now that those two know, we should probably keep these locked up.
Yeah, that would be ideal. We don't want to stick with.
Also,
Fact, you know, bloody what?
Gems on the
Part of the guard.
Gems.
I'm working for you because
I happen to be going back to the city with Lady Nishka, so I am going to take this fancy hunk of junk back to the city with me, and hopefully bring it back to the family it belongs
bring
to.
the case.
If I may as well, maybe inquire about a trade route or manifest. They've been alongside this part of the sea.
There's no way.
Maybe there's been evidence of.
So long as I'm gonna get dragged into so much shite when I get back. You have no bloody idea. Fucking winning.
Well, this is definitely goes deeper.
Oh yeah.
The fact that there was a blade with true poison, that is something we can't ignore.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be back home after Nishka and I are done dealing with the problems that I've been having over in the city. If I might, maybe you guys can continue this particular investigation while I'm gone. I can see what I can find, but seems like whatever it is passes close by the town. So.
travel straight into this town.
Smuggling route could be a possible connection.
We got a dial another rowboat now, so we can keep an eye for any bigger ships out in the further sea. So.
Let's see if we can get Haddon to get all these back up into so.
Yeah. Right. Heave ho.
Yeah, and what was that deal?
Come over
wait
here.
for the
I guess
other
not too
private to come out.
Yeah. Oh, you.
There's one.
You know about
what?
We put the two very shiny objects in a box.
Changes the nature of your contract.
Back there.
Okay.
One,
Can you guys? I was going to see if Haddon could, but we should get those like just straight up in the cell. Oh, they got it. Never mind.
That might be better.
Get information on August.
Yes, please
Actually,
please secure them at those places where we can keep it safe and secure.
Grab it, yeah, grab that stuff.
Okay.
Otto, what are you doing?
Okay. Why is there something burning in here?
Trouble!
No.
Hold on, man, put the bloody box down.
No.
It's like a mechanical crab.
As far as I know, it's done.
Burnt.
Why is it burning? What?
It smells like it's burning.
Okay, it's done though. I have been told it is done.
It's done?
Oh, it's done. It smells real bad.
It just smells. Okay.
Smells like something burnt here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, as a note to elusive, Terry has taken the case for the fancy gun and the fancy gun
of the
itself.
flintlock inside the cell, so it's secure.
Oh, this isn't.
The mechanical device here, although damaged along one side.
Yes, those as well.
This also.
Secure them.
It looks like a
Okay.
device from London. How familiar would Otto be with mechanics from London?
He's been roughly. He's
Can we
been
put
roughly
those-
a year
those
in
things
London,
in the big chest?
around nobles as well as resistance.
Okay, well, with an 18 roll,
Yeah.
you recognize this as a miniaturized folding car.
Put your box away.
Has colliders. They're right here in this corner.
What is it? You can't have it. You can't have it. You can't have it.
Well, I'm not going to tell you if you can't have it.
These are also known as foldable coaches. The larger version of these are sort of like spider or crab-like creatures that move without a horse, like a horse-sized carriage.
Oh.
But this one is smaller. This one is like a miniaturized version. What this would be used for, you're not really sure.
It's actually no, you're just.
It's too small to fit a person. Maybe it would carry items.
That's adorable. Oh, all right, I will tell you. I will tell you what it is as long as I have a chance of getting this thing. I can fix it up. I can make it useful to you and I.
I'm gonna go out on patrol.
Although I would not trust you
Alright.
with a particularly large stick on the ground.
Well, unfortunately, you have to trust me with an arm capable of ripping your head off, so I feel like we've already crossed that.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Hey, can you guys get the while we're all ogling this thing? Could you guys get the box in?
Right.
So, I need assurances
What
that
is
this will end up in my possession after a while. I will tell you.
Is it Okay. Questions.
I wish it was. I am going to be
Can I get
100% real
assistance
with
with
all
the
of you.
heavy-ass crate
I
full of
absolutely
guns?
wish it was dangerous, but unfortunately not. I think it's more of
Leave
a
that there
gimmick.
for now. We'll deal with the guns because God's
Alright,
busy
so
anyway.
you swear up and down on your own freedom that this is completely harmless.
I mean, if you throw it at somebody, it'll probably cause some damage.
A lot of guns.
And okay, fine, but you will not put up a fight if we give you this thing and it turns out that it's loaded with some kind of fucking weapons you weren't telling us about.
Then I don't get it. That's how it is. So if this is suddenly a weapon for mass destruction, which I think that a majority of automatons aren't intended
no,
for.
not there. That's closer.
This is a miniature coach meant to a smaller version of what would carry people.
But it's just whatever.
However, this one's miniature, so I'd probably
That's still
carry
accessible,
smaller
that's
items.
the-
It's more of a
that's
gimmicky kind of thing.
Sit there.
Very valuable considering it's an automaton.
What if we gave it to the talking rock?
No, I want it.
All right, fine. You can
I guess
have
the talking rock.
bloody.
I guess that. Why is the rock talking?
Wait, no, that's him. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know
Why
you
is the
got
dog
fucking
talking?
Fucked up arm.
I don't know, but either way, this is mine now. Thank you.
Don't make me regret this.
You won't. Oh wow, this is very heavy. I'll put it on that arm. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
And if there's any evidence associated with it, and we find out that you wasn't telling us, I am going to haul you into this jail cell myself.
Right. Goes right off with that.
I
That's
already-
what we're gonna.
Yeah,
you already pinged?
yeah,
Perfect.
no, I actually did.
This
upon
has to be
joining
completely
silent,
100%
guys.
harmless and unrelated to fucking.
Fuck the cell up when you're done.
I certainly hope so.
Whatever
False.
it is
Alright.
you're doing.
I hope so for your sake too.
Oh,
We'll just
Bye.
give you
oh,
God
yeah, no,
information.
sorry, I didn't mean to ping me silently. That was I didn't mean for that. So we're going to hit the two like stones for now inside the.
Wait, why was I here?
Gems in there.
This thing.
Was it to look for me?
Well,
I
I
was
can
kind of
tell
distracted.
Big crate is gone.
you one thing.
Was it?
I need to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
heard
the
that
Foot
a ton of
Locker,
other people got hurt, and I'm assuming you passed them up.
yes, we took them out of the Foot Locker.
Um,
Yeah, and we.
I think I've only had 2 patients today, and one of them was a dog.
Big mechanical chest that's very
What about last night?
Okay.
Oh, last night, yes. There was more doctors on scene though, so I was only able to work on
The one
Phoenix
knife that was in this
and
barrel.
Tyrion.
It actually exist in the
I was gonna work on her, but others ended up getting to her first.
Knife barrel, broken orange.
Alright, how much do I owe you then?
And apples apparently.
And apples, yeah.
Just
And
for
also
Tyrion,
still-
should be 3 gold.
That's locked. That's locked.
Yeah,
Can't wait to go back to the city and get a big jingling purse again. I have spent so much fucking gold here on this side. Holy fuck.
They're both very lucky to be alive.
I'm gonna seal this barrel.
They're
Yes.
At least Tyrion was worse off than the night before. I had to do emergency surgery on him. He should be on night duty.
That barrel's sealed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of us were.
Alright.
They know.
Extensively injured last night.
Just so the oranges don't
Yes,
go bad, It's a waste of perfectly good oranges.
told you to.
Honestly, if you wanted to do
Stay
that
out
way,
of it.
some might just leave them out here and take out all the knives. For the
I
honest.
understand, and
Whatever, it's easier this way.
we
Understand.
were advised to be.
People were in danger.
Put this back on the wall.
But you're no good to the town dead.
Of course, we.
Have you seen the mess hall yet?
We stayed as an auxiliary as long as we could.
I
Unfortunately, the fight came
saw
to
it
us,
yesterday.
and we were forced to do it. Had we not acted, I fear there have been many deaths.
Perhaps. Do not endanger yourself needlessly.
Yes,
One of
sir.
my big issues with this town has always been the sheer gap in power and talent
dying.
between.
What?
Oh.
Hey, someone's dying.
In the alchemy area, I guess.
Oh, that was quick.
The sheer gap between the people of the town and the people of the guild.
Everything's fine.
Like it or not, the people in the guild are a bunch of superpowered lunatics. And my principle is that if they raise up what they can't put down, I've been dealing with fucking cults for months now. That is like literally the #1 rule of dealing with the shit is you don't bring up what you can't put back down,
Alright,
regardless.
everything's put away.
If all of the people that were in there, with all the
Otto
fucking
apparently has the crab now.
lightning or whatever the
Which is
fuck it is they
allocated
do,
to him, so that's apparently fine.
cannot stop this, whatever it is they summoned.
We got all the
Not to disrespect your skills, but a young lady with a broadsword
shouldn't be a problem.
is not to be the deciding factor. And at the end of the day, you need to do what you need to do to keep yourself alive and to protect the people that can be protected. This means getting out the injured out and trying to stay alive so you can keep other people alive. Look, I love a lot of the people in the guild. I'm going to say this, I'm going to phrase it like this only once. And I'm not going to enjoy phrasing it like this, but it's about as brutally as I can. Let the freaks deal with their own freak shows, okay? We
Understood.
are people with iron swords and guns and armor. I had the exact same equipment as you, and I fought the werewolf that thing turned into, and I lost.
What is it now?
Sorry to interrupt, but someone might be bleeding out inside the alchemy area, as
El-
said.
Elisha's already
Elijah's dealing
on
with it, yeah?
Okay.
You should be.
I'll just watch it. He is, I think, but still.
Just keep that in mind. If you see a place where you know for a fact that you can absolutely pitch in and help, that's spectacular. But if you see some bloody werewolf spirit picking people that can fucking roast you alive in a second up and throwing them across the room, maybe don't run in with your fucking broadsword. Protecting people
I understand. I will
is
take.
more than just running in and trying to get yourself killed. At the end of the day,
Understood, Captain.
if you
That's
died
not my
there,
intention.
and there's a lot of people in the future that you wouldn't be able to save, including the folk in Bargast.
I will say one thing. Even if all she has is a sword, be it great, long, or whatever, if she does it right, she can still be a distraction. Specifically, long enough to get the beast's attention away from whatever civilian it might be munching on, to the point where she might still be able to get away, but it's no longer an immediate threat to that person.
Perhaps in the future, but in this situation, as far as I understand, there were no civilians, and everyone in there was fully equipped to fight the thing. Except for you two, Hello, welcome to the nagging session. Glad you've arrived just in time for it to extend to you as well.
Been a while since I've had one of these. Alright,
All
let's
right,
get it over
so
with.
just a quick rundown on everything that I've just said to Eva. I told you explicitly to not get involved in the bloody thing. The people in the guild hall are... Hold on a minute. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Half of the people in the bloody guild, and most of the people that were involved in that scrap, could probably flick a pinky finger and roast you alive in your bloody armor. I understand that people were in danger. But you are a town guard, not a storybook hero. And if you see someone that could absolutely fucking trounce you in a one-on-one sword fight, getting flung across the bloody room by some fucking terrible monster, it is not the time to take out your goddamn axe and charge headlong into battle. You have people you need to save. You need to survive for them. We have to pick our battles. We cannot die as heroes. We have to live as gods. You have a town to save. A home. People. If you died there, either of you, those people would have lost two very strong and capable warriors that could have helped them in a fight that you had no chance of winning. Pick your battles. I understand the drive to help people, to save lives, but you can't save everyone. It hurts. People are going to die.
Guardsman in there, someone's dying.
Are they still dying?
Is it the person in front of the...
No, it's actually a person who someone inside the apothecary. Are we?
Elijah should be over there by now.
He is.
What's going on?
The situation is handled. The problem is we do have a main suspect for what happened. So one of the people inside.
What happened?
So, all right, yeah. Come on outside. I'll tell you along the way. Don't worry. Everything seems to be under control for now. Medical was there taking care of it.
Hello.
So what happened was apparently one of the individuals in there, apparently with a black arm, who's now purple, I guess.
Go in.
Apparently.
Wait, I can't.
Or grab that person who's in there. I think it's Jasmine.
You know what? I
White
can.
hair, tail, and all that stuff.
I'm not exactly fit.
Tacked her and grabbed her and apparently punctured somewhere. It's not sure which area she hit, but she was bleeding out in the apothecary. Medics are taking care of it. Your guardsman ally, he's currently making sure that nobody besides medics and stuff are being on the inside. Yeah, just making sure you guys are informed about the situation.
What's the description of the suspect again?
It was, wait, hold up. She was in here.
Black arm that turned purple?
Yeah. Yeah, she should still be inside. Is she still in here? Mind if I step in with you guys?
I think so.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Hey, Jasmine, are you alright, lass? I know it's a little bit much. Are you fine?
Never mind.
Okay. Medic's taking care of you. She was the last that happened. Is everything alright? Are you okay as well?
What happened?
Pardon me a moment.
Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to step in the way. No, fucking over here. Apothecary.
Over here.
Were the witnesses
Over here.
that saw what
Yeah, I'll
happened?
move myself over here.
Just take it easy for now.
What happened? Or more specifically, who hurt you?
Concerning
It wasn't on purpose.
Okay.
I heard black arm and...
They're both still inside.
Give it to
What do you want?
It's an apple.
If it was with her in the corner over there, I know they were doing some sort of experiment in here. It might have been related to that.
Alright.
What happened?
Hold on a minute.
Right.
Please give.
Everybody relax. I'll leave this all up to you. You're good.
Yes. Everyone stay calm. Sounds like this was some kind of accident or an experiment gone wrong. Is that right?
Apple.
feed.
Appreciate it.
All right. With that in
Indeed,
mind,
you'll need a good apple from time to time.
Yes.
we are not going to prosecute the person
No.
who did this, so long as there is an understanding that it was an accident, and you do not wish it to be so.
On their way here now.
No. It's an accident.
Understood.
The guards are already inside
Then
taking care of
You're,
everything.
you're gonna see
there will
she
be no
shit.
trouble.
There's no further problems.
We don't need every single
Now
guard.
tell me the story.
I don't
You
think
guys
so.
mind if
Calmly and
I
clearly.
go
No one's
grab some
going to be in
supplies
trouble.
there? I
Okay?
need to make something for someone.
Make sure to talk with the guard before and about
She
anything.
asked me to help
I
her
guess
with
talk to the one
tests.
inside.
Something to do with her arm.
I know better.
I guess I can't exactly.
She wanted to get blood from
I
her
need
arm.
to.
Want some supplies or
I
something?
need to go. I need some supplies for the potion.
When she tried on herself.
Is it urgent or can I wait?
Her arm refused.
It's kind of urgent.
She couldn't.
There's room back
Quickly
there.
get it.
from the
Quickly and silently.
So she asked me to do it. So I drew the knife on
Just
her.
grab what I need real quick.
On her arm.
The
It
other
suddenly
one,
lunged.
There's a bit of a medical
my throat.
emergency.
What have to say? Okay.
And clamped down. Tight.
It's probably.
Not what I
I
asked.
couldn't get it off. Neither could she.
Elijah,
It wasn't listening to
can I
her.
use the clinic to
Is that
I felt warmth running down my neck.
Guys, have this. There's enough people in here.
And then
Stay
everything
out of the
went
back
black.
room. There's currently a duck we're nursing in there. There's Molly.
I see. I'll stay out there then. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hey, is Mars in there?
Is that all?
As much as I can
Understood.
remember, yes.
No.
What do
And I will re-stress.
What do you want?
Nobody is in trouble.
Oh, I just wish to just see what is happening.
Have you seen Mars?
Okay, if that's all you want, please leave. No,
I would
I
request
mean, to
Seeing
be fair,
something.
I was an eyewitness.
that
as
the
well.
individual who
But it
did
sounds like
this
it's being handled already.
be
Fair enough.
have
Tell me, do you wish to know about your future?
we focus on trying to find a way to ensure that this does not happen again,
I don't know, like,
even
I
if
think
it's
really
as simple
interesting.
as don't fuck with the arm.
Did not know about it.
But otherwise,
Fair enough, fair enough.
it's understood that it was a mistake. You are not dying anymore, correct? You're recovering.
I think. I don't
Good.
really know.
Elijah will keep an eye on you. Money?
Yeah.
here?
If you're still feeling some pain,
I don't think we need every guard in here, but I think it's.
go ahead and take
I'm
some
not
of these.
staying
here. There's only 2 pills.
situation.
It'll help soothe.
Everything's fine. We're good.
Alright, well, it's fine here so far.
If it keeps persisting, feel free to come over by the clinic or wherever I might be, and I'll give you a second look.
For the time being, it is requested that you keep a slight distance from the individual who did this. And
Everyone alright? Yeah. I heard someone had a medical problem.
We're good.
Yeah.
we can focus
They are
on
fine.
one way or
Everything's fine.
another ensuring that this does not happen again, obviously again,
I mean,
without any punishment.
medical, yeah.
But if
So,
people in the
so
if someone in the
still going
town
on.
has something
She's
that is
just
dangerous,
still bleeding.
it
She's freaking
stands
out.
to
mostly.
reason that we would like them to be
She's
less
'cause she,
dangerous,
you know,
right?
almost killed someone.
Again, not any fault of theirs. This is a
so,
town full
she's
of a
in
lot of
shock as well.
diverse people.
So she's not really all mine.
A major part of that
Up to you
is
on what you would like
understanding
to do here. 'Cause
how
she's
to
kind
keep
of
everyone safe
a little
while
scared
not
and not really
okay at the moment.
Discriminating against people for things they cannot control.
Well, there is one person who would be able to sense what's going on.
I don't blame her.
Yes. It is appreciated.
You can feel the presence of a spirit. You can't tell what kind of spirit it is, but it is the one that choked the life out of you, and it is still here, lingering, flaring, angry. It's here. You're not safe.
You're right.
I need you help me get out of this building.
Alright. 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 Whatever you say. Right. Yeah. You need me to help you up?
You're gonna need to carry her. She is shaking in terror. She's shaking in fear right now.
Right. Let's, where would you like to go, lass? Huh?
Just not here. It's not here.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
It's like a dream where you can't run. It is
Let's go somewhere more open, huh? So you feel safer there.
She's gonna start clawing at it, trying to use this hand as well. Stop.
You.
The scratches will cause blood, and the blood will get drunk up.
Okay, so also bloody, I'm guessing. Also,
she's got a lot of blood coming from her nose.
Okay,
and
Elijah.
on her hand.
Oh, you just slowly left.
Elijah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
1 second. Tom! Hello!
Another.
There you are. This house again.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Sorry, I got lost in a good book in the library all day.
Yeah, the other one's still injured.
Okay.
There's something going on up here.
Hey.
You can see that she's bleeding profusely from her nose, and she has scratches along her face and shoulder.
I need bandaging, and there should be some more salve downstairs. It's labeled soothing salve.
You got it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's alright. Here to help.
Is this what you need?
Yes, here. Is it alright if I come closer to tend to your wounds?
I don't know what's gonna happen if you try.
Is there something I need to be worried about?
We were just taking blood from it, and it got pissed at her.
Is that the arm?
Yes, and it started choking her. I couldn't get it off. And it hasn't gone back to considerably normal. Feels like something's coming out of my head.
Would you like something to help calm down?
It's not me that needs to be calmed down.
It's still your body.
I don't even know if anything will let you.
It's still worth a try. Another vial downstairs labeled nerve calmer.
You can see out of her one good eye, tears of blood begin to form and well up.
Here. I'm gonna try and wipe them.
No, doctor, the good eye.
This one.
Oh, the good eye. The good eye.
It's okay. Okay. I don't look like this.
You go.
You gotta turn it off. It's getting worse.
Ames,
flexibles. There you go.
Does anything oh, she's gone.
There's a lot going on today.
I know, a lot's going on, it's okay. Oh, no! Doctor!
Oh no! We're down 2 now! Oh, no!
You okay?
He's back.
Oh, there.
Good.
That just happens sometimes. I'm fine. I'm just a bit lightheaded. Yeah. All right. Well,
I don't know if
like it should help calm me down a bit.
Okay. I hopefully it let her swallow it, so we'll see. Just give me a second. I gotta fix everything.
I want any of us to ping it.
I've already pinged.
I can ping God.
Okay.
Okay. You feeling a bit better?
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work or anything. I'm hoping it does.
Alright. And there's, is there, like, lacerations and bleeding?
You can tell that she scratched it herself. She was trying to get, like, it looked like she was trying to get something to stop.
Here. It's gonna sting a bit, but it's gonna help in the long run, alright? It's gonna feel a bit better soon.
Mm.
There we go. It's just a salve.
Mm.
Alright. Let's get that bandaged up.
I'm sorry about hurting her. I didn't think it would do that.
It's not something to apologize to me about. I'm just trying to make sure you're both gonna be alright.
What do you mean, think it would?
Okay.
What?
You said you didn't think it would.
Whatever this is. It happened to me a long time ago. I never really looked into it.
You weren't born with that.
I don't really know what that might be, but I know Otto has a very similar looking arm.
That's up.
Hi, yes.
You might have some insight.
So, a couple questions. The first one is, does that thing in general start acting up anymore? Like, or is it calm? Are we good on that end?
Because they gave me a calming potion, and I wanted to know if it was going to spit it out. And he also cleaned some of the wounds on my face.
The nerve karma will affect your entire body.
Okay.
Including the other half.
Okay. And the other question was, while it isn't necessary now, would I know a spot to that a pommel strike could knock a normal person out?
Yeah, but sometimes it kills them.
Okay. Thank you. It's on the head, right? Like there-ish, right? That vicinity?
They're gone.
Yeah.
Doesn't just punch the bottom of their chin. You know. Are things handled here? I have to go deal with a few things.
I think so.
Yeah, it should be
It's
fine.
contained.
Yeah.
Are you able to walk?
If anything comes up, mention Amelia.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here for a minute.
Okay. You're more than welcome to. That tea should still be warm downstairs as well if you want some.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'll still be around town. Not just tonight, but anytime.
No.
Okay.
Hello.
Thank you.
Alright.
Still in?
My pleasure.
I think so, but I think it's calming down now. So.
Okay. Yes. Calm now.
I probably don't need to be here anymore, hopefully.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
we're good.
we're done here. We're just gonna give her space.
Yeah.
Elijah,
Oh, no, that's just fine.
have you had a chance to get another look at Phoenix? Phoenix?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you look for him.
If you want the checkup, he can come to me if he wants.
Yeah.
I'd be more than welcome to.
I'll see if I can find him.
Alright.
So I had the same problem. I ended up just stacking some books to read from.
Just one thing, a little thing, and so what? Do I not want to? Oh, I suppose I meant something different, but you're right.
Knock, knock, knock.
It's something that I. Oh.
I see. You died.
Yes, it's alright. Yes, well, being part of a certain military will do that to you.
I'll see the lights on.
I can't see anyone.
Well, hygiene is important to prevent anything else from happening. Whether it be disease or unintended. A rag and a small bucket of soap should do well.
There's a light over there. Oh, okay.
There are a great many foes ahead of us.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. I
Some
see.
human, some non.
I will. Oh. Use it.
As you know, there's a wyvern inhabiting the Lockheart Canyon region, and now we have the spirit of lycanthropy itself floating around freely.
Thank you.
Not only that,
Put it
but Elk is still on the loose. Melody has not yet returned. She's still with him.
You think I live
And your city still burns.
Maybe the end, maybe
There are many avenues, many fights, many roads ahead of us. Right now, we stand at the crossroads.
I got a drink, but
I am not fit to make decisions. Not yet. I have my skills, I have my strength. But my mind is not where it needs to be right now. However, I can say this much. I trust you, and Tyrion, to lead me to a better peaceable town, to keep this place safe.
if this is about that matter, or is this a separate matter?
I may or may not be a guard after my trial, but my strength is still yours to use.
And we won't squander.
Of course.
And I shall keep my promise. I shan't let go.
Of course. By all means.
I thank you.
Let's go into the town center.
Indefinitely.
Of course. Maybe. There's a lot of people there, so maybe
Does
not
everyone
yet,
follow
because
together?
I probably shouldn't be looking in that direction.
If you'll excuse me. I'm sorry, Amelia. But I'm heading to the clinic if you'd like to speak there.
Good.
It's possible,
That's actually what I wanted to get you to do.
So how's your day been, Earl?
It's been
Yes.
fantastic.
Likewise, Lady Asheville.
That's good. What made it so fantastic?
I don't quite deserve that praise.
Forgive me, a moment.
Dining with old friends from days gone by and such.
Oh.
One side. I'll be right back, you know.
Huh?
There are some merits to invisibility afflictions such as mine, and I think one of those merits is so easy for me to smile like a fool. Without anyone noticing. I thought you were going to say something. I thought this was reservation to. Oh no. Yes, I don't via that path. No, not at all. I know there are quite a few people who definitely do via that path. That is not I. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, I think I mean, trying to explain someone like invisibility around you, you can feel some stuff. You feel the aura and such. Yeah, not like I think you do anything of like that anyway.
Oh no. Yes, I try to make myself as apparent as possible. As you can tell.
Of course. Well, I'm glad you feel like you can smile to your heart's content then. That's good. It's always good to smile.
Yes, it's been quite some time since I did that. I am terribly sorry. I am so sorry. The time has flown by graciously. I have dwindled on my responsibilities.
It's fine. I'm sorry to, rush you into solving it. It can always take. But I just wanted to know if you had or hadn't.
Valeri's here. You still have you speak with your consultant, and I will be able to know.
Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing? Feeling better?
No. I almost killed someone.
So are those runes? Or is that something else?
Runes. Elven runes. I put them on there the day it happened to me to try and stop it from moving any further, I guess. It works, but I guess not as much as I thought it would.
There's more protection.
Mm.
Considering doing it as some sort of spirit thing, then.
I guess so. She probably doesn't want to hear it from me, but could you tell her that I'm sorry?
Give a little bit of time, though.
My name is Sil, by the way.
Sil? Amelia.
Yeah, Sil Unna. But, just call me Sil.
Look at it a little bit of time, and I'll try to pass it on.
Okay. Thank you.
My name is Valel.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Vincent. New artificer in town.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Stay right there.
Mary, why?
So confused.
If you fight me right now when I'm about to go do something important, I'm going to punch you in the face.
We're in the middle of it.
Okay, if you're in the middle of something, then I will not shrink you down to half your height.
Head
I-
check to
She,
see
she doesn't punch you, but she
thing.
pushes your face back. Okay, yes, I figured.
Okay, fine. She's smarter than she
Please not
looks.
Try to commit something that I'd rather not have to deal with.
Am I shorter?
Listen, I'm not that.
No, you're taller.
What?
Oh dear.
What are you doing? Still says she's sorry, by the way. What it's worth.
Huh?
Still says she's sorry, for what it's worth.
Oh. Don't blame her.
It seems like it's out of control.
I think it was. We didn't. There's no way we could have expected that.
These both are mostly okay now.
The last thing I can remember is just her terrified eyes. Screaming for help. Trying so hard to remove the hand. She couldn't.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, it's all good. Alright, just in here. Alright, you're welcome to go all the way in if you want, or we can just do it here. Either way.
Out here should be fun.
Knock knock. Sorry to interrupt.
Greetings,
Has anyone
Amelia.
seen Anna?
Sorry?
Have anybody seen Anna? Elf, small, black hair. No?
Not sure,
Thank
sorry.
you.
Is that her name?
If you see Autumn,
I saw her with a guy whose name I don't know. Out-
Not Erbo, sorry, Masao.
Sure. By the beach. Good
Thank
10,
you.
15 ago at least. So, That's when I saw him.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Alright. So it was mostly lacerations, correct? Or am I missing anything?
Lacerations. The liquid it oozed on me burned my scales as well. It beat heavily on my left arm and it dislocated my jaw on the left side.
Okay, let's take a look at you. Anything you'd say is struggling to heal, or is he doing alright?
I've been fine so far, just sore. A lot of things are in pain.
Alright. Well, if you'd like, I can get you something to at least rebandage those wounds and to help soothe the pain a bit more and get you another dose of painkillers.
That would be nice, yes.
Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, should be pretty quick.
Do you know where Otto is?
I can go look for him. I have a vague idea where he might have gone.
He asked me to meet with him tonight.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you.
She doesn't blame you, by the way.
Thanks.
He's in the service of the Wardens Guild. That's why we're...
If it is, he's going to check on my father.
Okay.
Figure out some things about this place and myself.
Yeah, of course.
If it is
Small,
would you like
if
a
it is
rider to
smaller
accompany
than
you,
Talia,
or do you want to just like go
it's
on your
something
own?
we could
saddle?
find pretty easily.
Have any of you seen Otto recently?
Okay.
Last I saw Otto, Otto was heading. He went sort of towards the guild from the tavern. Said he was preparing to fight someone, I think, and
Oh,
talked about
okay.
severing arms. I'm not sure.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Thanks.
That's,
I'm not. It sounded like it was consensual fighting. Maybe. Sure.
With you, but not for you.
Oh, absolutely. Feel like there's great things that can be done. Either way, I want to question why this person was ominously standing in the corner.
I think they tend to just do that. From what I've seen.
Alright, let's go and get
Are you wearing the boots?
those wrapped
Should
up.
probably-
Those bruises.
No. Would you
They're
like to?
just bruises.
I mean, you know,
And a
a
bit of
little
blood.
healing
We should
salve,
get that wrapped
salve
up.
there.
Just have the
Yeah.
I have the boot. There used to be two. Yes. Why don't you have both of them? Other one is gone. What'd you do with it? Give it to Lalani. Is she enjoying the boot? Not anymore. What'd you do with it? Threw it at the drowning guard. Well, I can't quite do much about that, can I?
They tried to swim after.
May I see your right hand?
Okay.
Do this.
Why?
So I can see it better. Okay, what material? So out of character. My character has seen a lot of fucked up things such as curses, anomalies, and all that jazz inflicted onto people. What is that? Is there any chance that I would know what that is?
I genuinely don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just skin. She's changed.
I'm gonna touch it. Touch it. Was it? Okay, well, duly noted. Can I help you?
Phoenix is just about ready.
Got it.
Clinic.
What is that you have in your hand?
That's nerve karma. It's medical.
Huh. You know, Amelia, that's not the clinic.
Well, he's moved, obviously.
I think you're a liar.
I mean, not a lie if I was wrong.
You want to do it quite early.
I mean, it is night.
10 minutes of your time is all I ask you, and also some time for me to change. Do you have access to your armor?
It has been shredded. It is unavailable.
Is there a particularly large change shirt or access?
Not to my knowledge.
I would very much appreciate it if he wore armor for this, not for a matter of damage. Amelia, do you have any way of procuring such an item?
His size? I don't think so.
Is there something I need? Is there something I need this for, Otto?
Where I come from, if you were a warrior, you wear your armor when you meditate, in order to understand it fully.
I suppose I can wear just the chest pieces.
I implore you.
It will be shredded.
It will be shredded, but I will don my own armor. Having your armor shredded will open your eyes to new possibilities. Meet back at the center when you have the time. I will be right back as well.
As you wish.
The liquid within melted a mechanical crab. That was also inside the chest. Yes, it's more of a nobleman's toy.
Automaton or something.
Yeah, what was left of it? Not sure what they did with it, but work on the commission for Otto. I think I'm gonna take
There are a lot of
days away
problems
from
for
the
future Terry to sort
And
out.
you're a pain for the
I got a
the
pass.
town.
Speaking
so
of,
I work for
speaking of, Mule equipment out of
I
Canyon Townwick.
guess
I don't know how long it'll take me to get the Jakarta
the gun and the sword.
with the canyon closed. The canyon
that's my
closed.
I need to bring that back.
Hey, Mr. Ozzy. I'm sure you'll do wonderful out there. Just take care of yourself, okay? You listen to Anna, she'll keep you safe.
Sleep tonight, and tomorrow they don't hear the tune. They don't hear the screeching, they don't hear the torment, they don't hear the beckoning, they don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Every night. Every night, 10 years. Or longer.
Wasn't fun, was it?
And if I play it myself, if I learn the melody, it doesn't affect me anymore. I still kiss them. I tried it. I took a chance, and I didn't disappear. I didn't disappear for years.
Desert. Let's try that.
It appears that a trash can has eaten my lantern.
We need to discuss, and frankly, it's a moot point if we can't get what you need anyways.
I'm gonna hit you with this ballot box.
Ah, yes. Please do so. I will retaliate.
Why?
Otto.
People dying there still. We don't know if all the survivors are gone. So you want to stand idly by, twiddle our thumbs.
I thank you.
I want to take on every fight I can get to. I want to help every person I can, but we need to figure out if this is helping or not. They may be at peace, but what could this be doing to them? I don't know. If you want to undertake that harm to yourself, then I suppose that is your burden to bear. Give me time to figure out if we can get what you need here. And the next time you attempt it, have somebody with you that can ascertain whether or not it's actually helping. Not beyond seeing it, not beyond looking at the person and seeing rest magically.
Very well. But leave those all out of it. If you don't go arresting them, don't go pointing sticks. I'm still breaking a bond of trust by coming forward with this because I was worried that you would all keep breathing down poor Monty's neck about the missing body. So, yes, I'm trying to clear up the
Everything okay, Miracles?
Yeah, never. I'm going home. I should go home. I should go home.
Okay.
Have a good night. Oh, that person's small.
Yeah, he ruined me again.
You fell into the shrinking rune that Otto. I've heard of it. I heard of it.
This is the second time today, and I'm kind of okay with this because I'm gonna go.
Is there a shrinking rune?
He has something
Great thing to be
that's
saying in front of a
shoved into
guard.
people's chests.
I know, that's why I said it.
He apparently says, "Put your mana into this," and
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Sure you already do as a
Kind of
god.
funny. We could have more.
Nobody else gets to hear that song. And if I hear even one little person having been subjected to it, I'm bringing you all in.
Well, they are careful. They don't want others being infected, so they're on your same mind space. I was
This
just
is a
stuck.
temporary measure until we can figure out a way to stop it. Nothing more.
Hope you will not take away their chances of being around the egg, since they have already been inflicted. It only makes it worse if you keep them away from it.
I'll have to consult. Again, this is out of my depth.
Well,
You do realize what
no.
this sounds like, though?
Yes.
Yes,
It
it
sounds
calls
like
it.
two different coins.
But if you feed an addict's addiction, you only deepen it. At a point do they hit where there's something beyond that. They become a danger to not only themselves but to others. We're running against the clock, Talia. I hope you realize that.
Very much so. I hear that you're taking away their privileges to the egg, though. After all the suffering they've been through. The egg will go missing.
one way or another.
See if we can get what you need.
Thank you. Oh, and if you have any letters for anyone in Maryland, well, I'm sure I can take them over and see if I can find someone who's still breathing and not a skeleton. I'll see myself.
What is it, you two?
I was just wondering what's going on.
3.
This is why you don't have conversations. They don't look impossible.
Productive.
What's your take?
Well, certainly a complicated situation at that. The only thing I could say is that we have no proof one way or the other. I think I agree with your assessment to have somebody magically assess this violin, I believe it was. See if it's actually working. I think going to Mariloon is about the foolishest thing I've heard all day.
Yes, well, the person that I was speaking of that might be able to procure some bodies for this endeavor happens to be sitting right across from me. You have connections, do you not?
That I do, however... Using my connections in that way is... Not that it's impossible, just... I don't quite like it.
No, I understand.
But if it is a necessity...
Understood.
I could do so.
Just a quick note. See you folk when I get
How
back.
many...
Good luck.
How many would you need?
8, apparently.
Understood.
Bodies. Seems that the egg situation has evolved.
Again.
Parchment and a pen, please.
Use.
Look, the long and short of it. You're bruised.
Ignore that. You were talking like you already knew what was going on. This doesn't seem like it's a new conversation for you.
I knew about the egg, and I knew that there was information, things going on with it. Seems to be a magical hazard, a disease.
Well, yes, that's... We already know that, but... You're having
Julia
multiple
mentioned to me
conversations. Multiple conversations
that
by your
they-
own today. It very much looks like you're hiding something.
I'm trying to respect the privacy of people. That individual, Tal, out there. She's not like the rest of us. I get the feeling that she has a connection to Elk.
Oh, great.
And were you planning to tell that to us before I approached you?
Which one
Yes.
are you in reference to right now?
Holmes. I don't believe she's a hazard to herself or any of us, though. Seems that she's done.
Oh, the one with the crystals in her horns? Yes, yes. And I could certainly tell you that there's no Deathliers I've ever known of that has crystal within their horns. And the connection to
think
Elk
she's a
was
Deathliers.
quite apparent.
With the
Doubtful.
colonies. Well, I learned that he tried to obtain power from her in some capacity. Others like her.
Mr. Tyrion, written and stamped by yours truly, send that order to the high security prison within the capital, and I will have my agents collect bodies from death row inmates for you.
These are individuals who are
This,
already...
of course, never happened. But yes, these are people who are already slated for execution for the most heinous of crimes. Or so the government says. It is the best I can do morally for you for this request.
Would they be missed otherwise?
I appreciate it.
I cannot tell you that. I do not know if these death row inmates have family or friends that would mourn them. The fact of the matter is, it's a state-sponsored execution for all of them for supposedly heinous crimes. That's why they're in the maximum security prison in the capital.
Is this conversation over?
Frankly, I needed to get information from you, privately. However, that situation out there was to determine whether she was a threat to the town or not. Ultimately, no. But if Elk wanted her and it was like her for a reason, then we need to make sure he doesn't get it.
Private conversation you've had today. Only one I've managed to overhear seems like it should involve all of us, not just you. Actually, that little exchange right there.
This is in regards to the fact that Talia has brought to me that a violin made of bone is to be used in a magical ceremony for those affected by the egg. Apparently the tune calms them. It's the same tune that the egg produces. The reason why I'm signing off on this is to ensure that they don't hurt themselves or others.
If I may as well. Well, I understand you being upset about not being filled in the moment or included in that talk. You must also understand there's a level of tact that needs to go into these things. Most people don't respond when surrounded by a whole gaggle of guards.
I don't give a shit whether you have a private conversation or not. We're already struggling to earn the trust of this town. If we find out that exchange right there, how do you think that's going to go?
Just have to find out.
Any of this.
I'm ensuring that bodies here are no longer being taken, those are people that are loved, and I remain at rest here. I am doing this to ensure that a magical disease does not further encroach on this town. It is buying time.
You're doing it sloppily.
Well, certainly less sloppy than digging up bodies from the local graveyard.
Someone could be overhearing this conversation right now. Chose to have a conversation like that in the middle of the guard barrack.
Yeah, here was...
This part specifically isn't exactly a private space. Neither is the docks or anything like that.
And every person that came into that room knows that I was comfortable hearing this conversation.
When did you notice them get in here?
I didn't.
Exactly.
But frankly, this is
It's my job to be unnoticed.
Expected to hear it.
Get my point then? You're not the only one that can do that in this town. You watched Otto do it yourself.
Regardless, you should be more worried about Hattern if this is a concern. He speaks of sensitive matters very publicly.
The door. Look, Chris.
Hello?
Fair enough. I understand your point. I'll do better in that regard.
I'm gonna make sure to close the windows because we did have them open earlier. More proof.
Downstairs is probably the best place. In general.
Greetings.
You have an inn that you can book a room to talk in.
Well, congratulations.
And if I'm pulling
I
people
think
into
the point
inn
has
rooms
been
and
made.
private quarters at every opportunity, what is
Maybe
that
you
going
don't
to look
have
like?
7 private conversations in one day then. That itself
necessary?
looks...
Conversation over, I believe.
You won't listen. When you're done, still want to take a patrol on that. What?
I'm sorry if I'm seeming untrustworthy, or see if I'm sliding around. I mean to tell you all that I found out today, all that I've learned. But I need to parse it first. And if people are trusting me to come to them with their problems,
Not that I don't trust you, like I said. That conversation gets out to anyone. We're completely scared.
Excuse me, is there a reason that you've entered the guard barracks?
she's staying here. Under my purview.
I see. Understood, understood. Well,
One more conversation.
you wanted to... Yes.
And this is about Bargast.
What about it?
Information. I need to know if it's feasible to take back.
I'll meet you downstairs.
Sorry, but... What army are you planning to do that with?
The place is being held together under scorn. The crime family still exists, but they will always exist if we can take the head off the serpent. Maybe.
And how do you plan to do that? You're just one person.
That's why I need information.
He's not alone in this.
You're
I'm
one
not
of 2
gonna let
people.
my home be abandoned.
That's why we need to know if it's feasible or not.
Have you ever tried to take back something like that?
No.
Not what you... Well, you can't fault us for not wanting to try.
Use it methodically.
At least see if it's possible.
Guerrilla tactics.
I need more of a plan than that.
Yes,
It's going
and
to
that
take
is
time, of
why
course.
we need that information.
That is
We're
precisely
not going to
why,
get the
Chris.
info and run off into the night. You have my word of that. But I left somebody behind there,
We both did.
and I'm not leaving her.
Anything I say won't matter. Go get your information. Keep in mind you're a guard now. Your duty should to be to the city and the people in it first. People here who are currently struggling.
What do you think we did before we came here?
I'm just trying to be good, Chris. That's all I can do.
Sometimes it's best to give up. He's done. Let him know to find me. I'm waiting for him all day. Do you want to have a conversation with me too now?
Can't you give up, then you won't taste the victory that is so much sweeter.
I'd rather protect the people that I have now. Go chasing after people I don't even know are alive or not.
No one said you had to try.
I never said that either. Fucking hypothetical.
Still, this isn't something that would be happening in a week, maybe even a month, maybe even a year. For a goal like that, you gotta do it methodically, carefully, in tiny pieces.
I have a feeling he's gonna try to get it done as quickly as possible.
If I manage to ever say I won't, I'll do my best to make it so that they're not stupid about it.
I've already tried. I don't listen to someone with experience. I won't listen to you.
I don't mean any offense by this, but I would like to believe that I have a little bit more rapport with them. I was over there for a little bit myself, I saw it.
Maybe.
Not as long as them, but good few months.
I've been through plenty of cities like that. Cities and towns.
And even before that, I've worked to take down powerful families, establishments. Not always successful, rare. Something big is actually done properly, without loss.
Stuff like this, you just end up losing more than you gain.
Again, not if you're careful. At the very least, you can reduce.
Sometimes you don't have the choice. People in this town that already want to go to war against Elk. Now there's people who want to fight a completely different war. If I was a villain plotting to deal with a town, I would wait till they're occupied with something else.
Maybe getting the Drukai Empire a part of it. They might be able to do that.
Like
I
they
don't
will
know.
listen.
Not if the right person says something.
And who's that?
Maybe our Inquisitor friend? Maybe Terry. He's a captain of guard over there.
Yes, the visitor friend that doesn't care about anything else other than himself.
The result of the ritual.
Terry, the person who just showed up and yelled at us about it.
Yeah, I'm very aware that they're sadistic for some reason. Arrested.
He's okay. I'll help.
Good.
I'm gonna help him.
Keep him
Opens the door.
restrained.
He's in manacles.
Erebos, what did you do?
Stab somebody.
Stab someone.
Not
Did you
here.
want to do your thing first?
I have to help
All right,
him. Is there
fine.
anywhere else we can take him?
Alright. That's fine, hold on. Sit on this bench.
Alright.
Tyrion.
Busy place. Yes?
Here's what I can do.
We're
not done. As soon as you came out.
What's going on?
Unfortunately, our
Erebos
meeting was
stabbed somebody.
compromised.
Oh boy.
Tyrion, I believe you can trust your compatriots to handle a situation like this, yes?
I believe so.
He's gonna fall out of his chair.
Oh, she's gonna catch you then.
handle this or something else?
Wait, leave.
This.
Don't take him up.
He's
Just
like
let him-
If you two could handle this, I would appreciate it.
Seems like
So be it.
Oh, is he injured as well? I just dealt
Just
with
kind of
his
holding
victim.
your head.
He just fainted, and he is being investigated currently.
Okay. I was also just talking.
There's
It's just not.
yes.
Well, they did just say he stabbed someone.
Anything about
Yes,
anything.
if I can explain,
Okay.
the victim is currently in the clinic.
Oh,
They're stable.
things would be
They're
a little
wishing to
more
press
okay.
charges though.
They just let me leave.
All right.
I'm not sure of their name. They're one of the mayoral candidates.
Violet.
It sounds like it was an accident.
Violet.
Can you need more help?
You guys
Professor
go do your
described it.
thing.
Oh,
I'll
get a
take care of
statement.
this.
Did
Get a
step on his
statement.
chest wound where he was
understood.
impaled? Well, so...
If it matters,
Okay, so she's gonna be able to notice
I
it.
asked if they think that he should stay in a cell, and they
she's
said
gonna
yes.
lay you
So
down
maybe hold him for the night.
gently all the way.
You can always ask them your stuff. That,
she's
but
like,
the
your
problem.
head.
As far as I can tell, that was the plan.
Okay, yeah, just wasn't sure because they weren't pressing any charges. So I figured you guys might also just let him out the door immediately because if there was no wrongdoing. But yeah, I know. I'm just stating. Okay, he doesn't need any healing, right?
He's being taken.
Oh, that's what A was doing right now.
Yeah. Okay, because Doc.
Oh, I know. I'm just calming him.
I mean,
He's a bit
Oh.
red from blood.
he's also being taken care
I
of
guess
right
they
now.
might need you.
I mean, unless magical.
Okay.
It's needed.
Let's get that closed again.
How do I sit?
I know it seems very indecisive. Give me a second.
Violet was her name?
If you want to sit around, you can.
I'm gonna go see.
In or outside?
Time to cut open your shirt.
Outside. That's fine. There's a box you can sit on.
I'll walk you over there.
No.
No? No?
No.
Alright.
No. They'll be back. They'll be back. They're going. They're looking for help. They're looking for help right now.
Alright.
Oops. I accidentally hit a button.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
I hit a button on accident. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
At least as
for the most part.
much as you can be, considering the fact that I heard you stabbed.
A 9 and a 2. So, not doing
Yeah. Yeah. You know how it is. How are you?
What happened?
You know Erebos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know how he's kind of been going a little cuckoo today, or at least during tonight. Something
Sure.
about a lot of dark magic
Sure.
being in his system.
Oh boy.
And he's never really done this before ever. At least I've never seen it. And he was trying to run away from town. And if he ran away from town, he could have just went to the next town and been all crazy cuckoo and hurt people. So to try and prevent that, I tried to siphon some of his dark magic. And half of him was like, welcome to it. And the other half was like, get away, don't do it, kind of thing. And I think I did help him because I was able to manage to siphon some of the dark magic, but in return, I got a nice stab through my collarbone with a knife.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah. But I don't want to press charges. But keep him in a cell.
So we have another person
For his safety.
that isn't entirely in control of themselves at all points.
That's not normally the case with Erebos. He is always in control. It's just, I think there's been a lot of things happening weirdly tonight. So I don't know if there's something going on or somebody's messing with somebody. I mean, my tent was destroyed. Me and Amar's tent beside the veil. That was destroyed by a werewolf, I think.
Okay.
So there's like a small werewolf, not our
There's another one?
resident werewolf. I think it's a one from the veil.
Is your tent's the one next to the big tree right there in the pond, correct?
Yeah, right beside the pond. I'm with
Wait, the
Amaris.
pond?
Me and her can.
Vale's not at the pond.
When you go to the well, it's
No,
the tent
so
near the
there's
bog,
like
near it.
Yeah, there's like a little small pond. There's a tent, and then there's like the entrance to where the,
Oh, that one.
veil is.
That one. Okay.
That little small one. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So. I don't know what's going on.
And after you gave
And I
your
think
mirror, Yeah, you're
there's
the
a
one
lot
that's running from there.
Yeah, but see, my town was destroyed after I went to go, like after I left the tavern.
Oh.
And I know it wasn't destroyed before then because I changed to get dressed for the election, and it was completely fine then. So it only happened during the night when the speeches were happening.
I mean, we can easily probably tally up who was all in there and then try to go from there. If it was a resident.
I'm pretty sure.
But if you're saying it was it's a werewolf.
One of the people here caught the scent of the creature that did it to us. So if they're able to, the large kind of, I don't know how to
Phoenix,
describe
the lizard?
them. They're kind of like a tall. No, not Phoenix. Kind of the big one that's following Snowbell around that has like the two orbs. Like,
yeah, they're over by the front gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know their name, but I know who you're talking about.
You know. Also, I think Raz is stepping out of the election.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just me and Gabi. So, vote Violet. How's the guard situation? I hear,
Which one?
Justin's... well, I mean... Clue me in, because I heard Justin's, like, looking to leave and become a bounty hunter. I thought he was going to be the next captain.
Wait,
what? Yeah. I would have been surprised if he was the next captain, really.
Me too. Me too.
I mean, considering I'm pretty sure everyone else running is in opposition to him directly.
He was demoted from captain.
Yeah.
He was a captain before, and the previous mayor. I don't know why people are even considering it.
Are people considering it? Like, en masse?
I don't know. I hope not.
I feel like the reason why people are considering it because he's the only one that has posters up around the town.
True, and new people have come in, and I guess he's trying to woo them over,
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, he was, as far as I know, he was convinced to step down, and he has decided to clear his mind, do some bounty hunting, as apparently he has done before he came here, or something like that.
Yeah. Pretty sure that bounty hunting background of his is the thing that got him in trouble in the first place, because I'm pretty sure he was trying to be connected to an explosion in a dock that he may have been a part of, or something like that. Oh, it was a whole lot of nonsense.
The whole entire ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
A whole lot of stuff.
I don't know exactly what was going on, but there was an investigation into him.
Me neither.
Corruption, I've heard. I think I've heard something about taxing.
Who knows?
Anyway.
Who knows?
Yeah, that's happening.
We're gonna fix that together.
Yeah, I was hoping that
we
would have been done with the election by now, and then we would have been able to start fixing things.
Unfortunately, today was the only day we ever got the chance to actually talk to everyone and
debate.
kind of do the debate.
How
yeah.
did that go, by the way? I was a little preoccupied.
good.
It's like I was
Did I
gonna
do
ask a
well?
question, but I didn't think it would fit in very well.
Well, I can give you a private answer if you want now. Can't really move anywhere.
That's true. You do have the stab wound is sealed, which is good. But the one question I was gonna ask, because I know that you were talking about the guards themselves, but aside from the guards, what would you do about the town wall situation? How would you improve upon them? Because as it is, they're kind of just open.
Well, we need a gate, that's for sure.
I do agree on that.
That's easy, and I think with our current forge and forge masters that we have, I think it's easily possible for us to construct something like that. As well as with such a large community that we have, I'm pretty sure if we put the effort into making it, I don't see why it can't be done.
I can see it.
And probably some watchtowers or something and the like.
Yeah, easy way to get up there.
Pyres. I think they're called pyres.
Yes, pyres.
I mean-
That's what I was thinking, like an alert system or something.
I would think that for us, horns are going to be better. Like the ones.
That too.
Like the one out in front of the guild hall.
But then people will probably get confused.
I mean, we could have different horns. Different blows.
Yeah.
True.
Pyres are generally for much longer
Better
distances.
have the lungs for it. Maybe that's something we can establish later down the line if we go to expand.
Yeah, if the canyons do be cleared, it'd probably be the best one for that.
Oh, that canyon's gonna take so long to clear out. I came from that canyon. That's the thing.
Oh.
That's what's really messed up about it. I traveled from Azimuth from that inside to that canyon to get to Leafside. It was a nice journey. I mean, the canyon part at least. And it got all messed up.
I came from the other way. Luckily, I came through the dead of night because, other than that, it would have been fun. Because I've heard that there's a wyvern over that way.
Oh.
It was a wyvern or a worm, something
Wait,
like that.
which way?
I came from the, I forget
know
what
where the mines
way
are?
it is. Yeah, from the
Like by the
mine
beach?
direction. No, not that one.
No.
Maybe
The
we
one with the
talking-
black crystals.
There's a wyvern out there.
Apparently
That's
so.
what I've been told, and that's what I've seen. I only seen it like very briefly, but that was it.
Was it a big one or a small one?
It was relatively small.
Okay, well then we've got a little time to prepare.
Has it been
in case
causing
wyverns start
problems? As if it has.
Not that I know
I've heard of this wyvern today. Like before just now.
Right now.
No, before just now, but still today.
So at least you've heard of him. Or
Once. In passing. Mostly. Anyway.
See, this is why
I think
we need
one of the things that
communication.
Yes.
Yes, I do agree on that. I do believe you might want to ask the guards about that. To see if they know anything else about it.
Okay. So, what were you saying about the guards?
When we have a... What about the guards?
During the debate speech thing at the tavern?
If I'm correct, Violet said something about a more well-structured guard, if I'm correct.
A reorganization of the guard with obviously the new election that's established. Properly. It's a long story. Is Is
What happened?
Amaris? I'll tell you if Amaris is around. So I don't have to explain it
Cell?
twice.
Yes, he is.
I mean, you could
He's been
probably give
treated.
him
Have you been
the
treated?
short variant.
Do you need magical
Yes, I've
healing?
been treated. No, I've been treated, thank you. No, these two lovely people have left me bleeding and just stared at me the entire time, being like, I don't know.
Oh, that's
Do you
where the
want to do
knife
it?
went. That makes sense.
Yeah, the knife's over there. Look,
I'll tell
I am
Amaris
trained
to
in
come
magic.
here.
I know basics.
Thank you.
But I also have another means of doing it as well.
But
So I
yeah,
can do
restructure.
non-magical and a little bit of magical.
Restructure of the guard, you know, once we have our new captain, I want to sit down with them, put in proper ranks, see what people are capable of, test their abilities of strength and thinking
Yeah.
and strategy so we can better understand proper ranks and actually making laws, you know,
Yep, sounds about
known
right.
to the public and like making a list of them to be like, don't do this, don't do that, you can do this, this is the punishment, and stuff like that. You know, so people aren't just running around committing vandalism, being like, "I ain't no law about it."
Yeah. At the very least, as far as Tyrion has similar ideas, and I would certainly go along with figuring that kind of stuff out too.
Hmm. Do you put your hat in the draw?
Yes.
Ah, that's good.
Oh, Violet.
What the
Hi. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Jeez, God Almighty.
I got treated. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What happened?
Okay. What happened
Now
was...
Snowbell's missing.
No, she's not
What
missing.
happened
I just saw her
was-
outside. She's okay.
No, I mean she was here, but they were gonna explain it to us. But anyway, Erebos was talking to himself, like kind of like a crazy person, and I believe the cause of it was an over-influx of dark magic. Basically, he tried to leave town in this manic state, and to not only prevent him from probably getting eaten out in the wild or him hurting people in the next town or something like that, I grabbed a hold of him and tried to convince him to let me help him, which eventually I did do. I was able to take some of his dark magic from him to kind of ease his mind, and it did, but as I started the process, he swung down a knife into my collarbone and stabbed me. But it's okay. I don't hold it against him.
It's not okay. You just nearly lost your life yesterday, and now he stabbed you nearly in the throat, Violet. If somebody wasn't there.
It wasn't him. It wasn't him, Amaris.
What? It's the weird second person he's talking to that made him do it?
I don't know.
The fucking voice in his head that's making him do it? I'm getting so fucking sick and tired of this as an excuse.
It wasn't
And
an
now-
excuse, Amaris. I felt the magic in him, and it was a lot of dark magic. No one should... That he would probably implode of dark magic if he had any more.
I'm so glad you're more understanding right now in this situation, because if I saw it firsthand, I'd have ventilated him.
Yeah, I know. He's in the guard barracks right now in a cell. To my understanding.
At least that's what Haddon said.
God damn it all to hell.
The knife's over there.
God damn it.
I'm okay.
Good I was just
Mayor's
trying to
gotta
find
look
out,
out.
man. I was just trying to
I
find
know.
out.
I
And then
know.
I did.
I know.
And then I just said goodbye, and now friggin' Snowbell came in and told me you were hurt, and I'm. God damn it.
The mayor's gotta look after her people at work. All of them.
It doesn't sound like you're doing that willingly.
I'm not, but it happens.
Thank you for looking after her.
Bing had to throw me in the water because I was trying to track.
Well, I was only here briefly, but it was Elijah and the paladin.
He still helps.
You shouldn't feel bad.
I'd give you a medal if I could.
You don't need to.
For your bravery.
Regardless,
Look,
your
that's why I'm
assistance is-
here. I'm a monk to help out the people.
Your assistance is appreciated. I just.
Hmm.
I'm.
As long as you get some rest, please.
Yeah, I know.
I'm getting so sick of it. The fucking werewolf, the egg, the elk, this. It doesn't fucking end.
I deal with children, and
I'm
you're worse than a room.
I'm doing my damn best to keep myself back, but I'm sick of seeing it. It happens every other day, it feels like.
And we're gonna fix it.
Especially those that have admitted to murder, who have admitted to trafficking, who have
All of us in this room, we're all gonna do our part, and we're gonna slowly fix this messed up town.
Unfortunately, I feel like there is an amount of it that is just going to be completely unavoidable, because it seems like this town attracts trouble.
It does.
That is true.
That's the worst part of it. But as long as we can fix some of the internal problems, maybe then we can try to help deal with the external.
Having
Some
an
of this
actual
stuff is
like
born with them.
structure is probably at least half of our problem right now.
Yes. Well, it's a start. So we'll have that, and then some of this was born from either foreign objects being brought in here, or just people doing shit they shouldn't be doing, but they're able to do it more or less because, like you said, there's no fucking structure. So.
Oh, so it is Amaris, correct?
Yes.
I would like to speak to you about this elk situation. I've heard brief summaries of him. Don't know exact everything.
I think if you want to learn more about elk or learn more about any of this, that maybe be patient for just a few more days.
Yes.
Greetings, Spymaster.
I'm just offering, or I'm just asking for some more enlightenment
certainly.
on it. That's all.
I'll be leading a mission
Okay,
as well,
yeah.
though, that coincides with that.
So that was you. Got it.
Oh, that's fine.
Greetings. How are you doing?
How
I
you
heard
doing?
about the attack.
I'm pretty piss awful, if I'm being honest.
I'm coping.
Stable? Not going to die on us anytime soon?
Bleh.
Don't even joke.
Well, at least now you've only got one mayor right now.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Please don't let me lose you. I've already lost 3 people tonight. Don't want to lose you.
Also, if Raz is giving all his votes to Gabi, I want to recount. That's not fair. That's bullshit.
That is bullshit.
You've lost 3 people tonight, you said?
As of not even 10 minutes ago, Anna, Masa, and Raz have boarded a ship and have left.
Is that money?
Oh.
I see.
Supposedly for good.
Well, they said they'd at least try to come back to visit, but as far as their permanent attachment to the town is, it's over.
Well, I suppose that's not unexpected with some of the people who've been around longer here. People come and go from towns.
It's feeling more like a mass
And
exodus.
Well, we've also had a mass
well,
immigration. the opposite of that.
Yes, that, and unfortunately, the efforts of the guild and the guard up to now have not been the best viewed in certain people's eyes, especially among those who came from the academy together. They've been here very long, and I suppose they don't like change. Yes, there's a group of people who came here, ended up in the guild. The original, senior veteran members, whatever you'd like to call them. But they all came from an academy together. Very close-knit group. Raz, Anna, Mossa, Melody, Feline. A few others, I believe. But it would make sense that, given their closeness, if one felt the need to leave, others may follow.
We knew
They
they
can't
lost
get
Erebus
Melody back if they're
tonight,
gone.
according to the story. Well, we can't.
Perhaps they've lost their care for it.
They can't.
Oh, well, yeah, they can't.
They might have stopped caring. Or seen her as good as dead.
I mean, that would be surprising.
Anna was committed, but then yesterday's events just...
Yeah, I don't exactly blame them.
Brought the hope.
This is the third day that we've had emergencies of dire natures. This one is less than the last two, but still.
It's just, when it rains, it pours here.
I don't blame them. And it's not my place to try and stop them from leaving either.
No.
Regardless, as I said, people come and go from towns and cities all the time. You may have been close, which is tragic on the personal level, and I don't fault you for being sad about that. But it's also not something that will bring the town to a halt.
Sure. It's not the point I was getting at, but yeah, you're right.
Well, regardless, I'm glad that you are alive and well, and Erebos was being investigated. I'll be catching up on the details of that soon.
You know, I think I'm just gonna, sleep here for a little bit, you know?
Would be advisable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank y'all. Love you too. Don't stay up. Make sure you go to your proper bed now. You know where the house is, right?
Is there anything you also want to know of me, Chris?
Not really. Don't recall ever asking for more about you.
No. Oh shit. I've been meaning to ask, what is that glow?
He fucking shrunk the fish!
Just say I don't want to be my teacher.
What does that mean?
It means that I want you to continue questioning me. Making it known if I make a mistake. Like today. Don't stop. And though I may argue, and though I may protest, and maybe I might have a good point or two, I need those checks. Please.
All honesty, I don't know if I have the energy to keep doing that.
Yeah, from what it sounded like,
So we'll have to see.
It was not intentional.
Take that, focus on it really hard. Really hard.
It seemed that Whatever.
I said,
was
I just want to do the best I can.
him was the one that caused the fight. Not him with it. Not.
But I make mistakes just like anybody else.
But something else.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're part of a
You
guard.
see what's Leah big one?
No. I think I saw Tilly maybe go that way.
Okay, thanks.
Maybe I. Oh.
Otto did it. I know that.
That rune is causing. Yes. Yes, I was subject to it myself.
Right, so. Erebos situation. Report?
Yes, what was happening with that?
So, from what Violet told me, apparently he was, had an excess of dark magic mana, something. He was mumbling to himself. She tried to siphon some from him, so he didn't, like, go off to another town and start doing bad things. And he stabbed right in the something like that.
And he is where currently?
Should be in a cell. According to Hattern.
In the guardhouse or the
Yes, the
guild?
guardhouse. Because that's where I saw him last.
Understood. Alright then. Well,
What did
I
he have
will,
to say about it?
I don't know. Haven't talked to him yet.
Well, then I will go do that myself. Feel free to come along.
Amber and Tell? I think Amber is a very fitting name, all things considered. Very beautiful one as well. It would also match the description of your horns, considering that there's amber on the inside. Or is that opal? What is that? So like,
Seems he's asleep.
It would seem so.
Then we can talk in the morning.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment.
While you think to yourself, Violet isn't pressing charges. Still felt like you should stay in the cell for the night.
Yes, of course. Apologies, I just had to do a double check to make sure he's actually in the cell.
There.
Are you going to tell me what it does? It lets me see what affinities you possess. Or it might shrink you. It's 50-50 chance.
Is it a 50-50?
No, it's just I just wanted to mess with him. It's actually just the affinity rune.
Present that punch if I get shrunk again.
Punch?
No, we gotta wait. Kind of like peeing as a crap. Come on, just focus. No, put it against your chest. Hey, come on, don't be. There we go. Okay, give it a couple seconds. All right. A few more. Take a look at it.
Considering I'm sliding into the ground, we can probably guess.
So, this stone will usually, like, if you will it to be, sometimes it doesn't happen. It will display 2 affinities, or 1, depending on the user. So if you imbue your magic into it, then you may possess. What colors does it turn?
Considering the state of things, and I don't know exactly where they are being assessed at the moment for proposed things, I would say earth and fire, bleeding, and do something else. Once.
Earth and fire, definitely, but there's something extra. That's strange. People don't usually yield 3.
What do you mean 3? Hold on.
I don't know, I caught a hint of another one. What do you want from me?
What do you mean another one?
Can I experiment on you?
That's awfully forward.
I might as well not lie to you.
Is this going to help me figure out what's going on with me and my curse?
Oh!
Magic.
Oh, it might! I was going to do it for purely selfish reasons. However, that may actually be something that happens.
Oh my goodness, the tunnels below. Fine. But I have an additional condition. You tell me everything you know about Bargast.
Everything?
Everything.
How about some things about Bargast, and I teach you how to fully control your magic?
Fine. You drive a hard bargain.
There we go. Okay, either way, hold on, there's something around my leg. Anyway. I need you...
Somebody leave a rope line.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, Eva.
Uh-oh!
This man's going to experiment on me.
Would you imbue your magic into this rune?
Allegedly.
I don't really have.
Would you focus really hard on this rune?
Have I made a poor choice? Be honest.
I don't know how
Take
to
it
do that.
into both of your hands.
He asks strange questions about
Place it against your chest. Now focus really hard on it.
So, that was a reduction.
Was an ask.
You will be shrunk. Potentially 10%.
25%.
10%. For a duration of 0 to 2 hours.
No. Food.
You are up. It is up to you if it fizzles out. It is up to you whether it lasts super long. It's totally up to you. If you do not want to do this, it is entirely up to you. Anyway.
Understood.
No.
Now,
For what?
Tyrion, would you like to see some magic?
Oh, sure, why?
It's...
What is that? What are you doing?
Magic.
What is this? Is that what?
What
Otto, you didn't.
Tiny.
Maybe I did.
Very tiny. Tiny Eva. Actually, she's...
I didn't want to laugh first.
I'm not.
You should blame him. He told me to do it.
I did no such thing.
He's a liar.
I did no such thing.
You can see him sinking into the floor. That means he's lying.
What? No, I'm not.
See?
Look, that's because emotions aren't, and I'm not. I didn't tell him any such thing. That's her. Good.
Okay. Grab his arm. It's better leverage. Come on.
Wait. This is stone!
Okay, never mind. That's not working as well as I thought. All right, relax.
Okay,
we'll do it that way.
Okay.
I'm a wizard.
Okay. Right.
Would you imbue your
You're a
magic into
menace.
this rune?
Yes! Thank you, Dad! They didn't!
No! Look at him!
He's so happy.
What's so funny?
No,
What's so funny,
I'm
Tyrion?
not gonna do that. You're gonna make me sad.
enjoy
Oh, it's not so funny anymore! Oh, wait. Hold on, I could just, if I concentrate and I focus and
Tap the
calm.
bottom of your hand so you have to fumble for it.
Just
So
get
it
the
doesn't
magic.
fall.
He got the guard as well.
Okay, now try.
What?
Now try.
Hey, would you imbue your magic into this rune?
Okay, calm.
I don't have magic, and yes, I know what you're doing.
Calm,
How
I'm
are you
not
doing,
panicking.
Otto?
I'm
How are you
panicking at the
doing
prospect
that?
of
I'm
losing
actually curious.
Would you like?
No.
Okay. Well, I will tell you. If you take this stone into your hands, well, into this rune into your hands.
For the record, I have not been able to cast magic ever. Just so you know.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So take it to your heart.
There we are. Oh,
Focus
that's
really
it.
hard on it.
I'll be honest, Tyrion. I was very half tempted to trip you, but considering we're both
And now
being
you
to hell, I
can
wasn't
use
going to do
your,
that.
10, 25, or
Yeah,
50%, or
yes,
anywhere in between.
right. Thank you,
And
Eva.
you can decide whether it lasts between 0.
I shouldn't have laughed. I apologize.
You can dispel this for yourself at any point in
Just
time.
as you
However,
feel like
now
you're
look
safe,
at
you begin to sink slowly into the ground.
Now, if we could so kindly get onto these experiments that Otto is going, and you're getting taller. Oh, maybe you're growing back.
Still a briefcase.
Okay.
Lifts him up. Surprisingly,
Are
you
you have
experienced in
apparently-
the runic alphabet in any way, shape, or form?
A little
The
bit. yeah,
ground
focus on
breaks
it.
around you.
So when you look at this looks
Pulling
like
through the
fuck nothing.
cobblestones.
Unless you roll high.
Your feet hurt.
Oh.
You have rolled
Could I make
a
him
15.
scallop?
So when you're looking at this
Thanks,
is a
Stout.
very specific style that uses
Great.
aspects of wild magic
For some reason, even
Your
though
feet
wild
do not
magic is not something that you would see.
Yes,
in a
I'm
rune,
noticing
it's
that,
rather
thank
an
you.
oxymoron for a rune. Or to have a rune. There's combining aspects of this that makes.
I'm
the
afraid if you
result
put me
very
down again, I'm going to sink in again.
This is not.
I'm tired.
How? This is two different
What?
types
No,
of
no, 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 no.
magic. I've never seen wild magic and runic. No, hang on. You got to tell me.
Oh.
You give me notes.
No.
Give me something.
Okay.
I've got to help my friend here. Okay.
This is awkward.
So,
you
you
can have
want
a
to know
conversation
how you
later.
control your magic?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, one, I need you guys to back away just a couple of seconds. Just back away.
Fell for the
You're
trap.
being
I figured out what he
being
does.
mean. You're being mean. All of you. You need to relax.
I need to relax. Really.
Stop
That's
being
your big
angry.
advice.
Manage your
Stop
emotions.
being angry.
I mean, this book does mention the fact
No.
that magic tends to be emotion-based more than anything.
Exactly.
Really read.
And what you are is a sorcerer, a wild magic sorcerer. If I were to put a bet on it, considering that you're sinking into the floor.
Right.
So if you take
And
my
how
hand,
am I supposed to stay calm when I'm sinking to the floor?
well, there's two states, honestly. There is one where you know that you will be better at some point, and there's one where you're panicking because you're
this is
halfway into
normal
the floor.
for me.
Right.
Knowing that you will be okay is
Stone.
Have I seen you before?
now.
Yes, you have.
Remain calm.
Of the heart, Otto.
Thomas Wayne Scott.
Of the heart.
Just relax.
Wait
First, start with your right arm.
Yes,
The
yes,
dog?
I'm the dog. Yes, I'm the
You
dog.
will be okay as long.
I told
as
you I wasn't a
trust
dog.
me and
I wasn't
yourself.
bred. I wasn't a dog. I'm a person. But still kind of
Listen.
cursed.
You can begin to pull
Existing.
your allies. As you
I'm not tricky
concentrate,
bred.
you gain control
Those
of your
kisses are
magic.
tricky. You're right there. But I'm not tricky bred.
Lies.
Magic is one of the most difficult things to ever learn.
Is there a reason
And
why
it
you
doesn't
said
come as a
this is
surprise.
Unto you.
It doesn't come as a surprise that you are not
When
very good at
the
managing it,
triad pulled
considering
the
that you thought you
curse
never
off, they
had magic
tried
in the
what they
first
did. They
place.
pulled most of it. However, it
Thanks.
seems some of it is still taking
What,
hold and apparently
do you want me to
scarred
say that
my-
you're a master after
what they
just
say.
learning that you had magic?
My mana.
No,
I
damn
know.
fucking well you're not.
Basically, I'm like the curse is
I
still
thought I
holding.
was the fucking arrogant one.
But
Come
it's
on,
like scarred me apparently.
take a step.
Oh, I absolutely
He's just
am.
hot-headed.
That seems
Talia, I have
rather...
That's not
Talia, I have a
incorrect.
question for you after this.
Then.
Yes.
Take a step.
Little
Wait,
bit.
what
But
forward?
I'm standing
or
again,
out?
which is great. And I have fingers.
Up. Like your stairs.
God, I can open doors.
It means I have to get
Talking
down on
to
my
the
knees.
was great.
When you focus on your magic, you will it to be. You
No,
will.
I'm going.
What
Lucky
you
you.
want
I'm
happens.
staying for 2 weeks.
See, what
You
I
like
want right
that?
now, I want to
Yes, it
turn
definitely
invisible.
is. Oh, that actually. You get your key back. You did
Just
get your key
because
back, right?
I want that, and I'm
Yeah,
a
he dropped it
sorcerer,
on me and
just
almost
like you,
squished me.
I can do as I
Good.
please.
You deserved it.
When I need it.
I'm wearing it on my back right now like a sword.
Where did you?
See?
Oh,
So you're gonna
right
go
here.
sleep in your room tonight.
See, it's a wonderful trick. But take another step.
it's almost there.
Magic is a will. Magic is something like how do I say? It's a balance. If you use too much of it, then you won't get the desired result. However, if you use just exactly what you need, then you get what you need. See?
There's a very good book in the Guild House. I recommend reading it. Not this one. This is volume 4.
I feel important now. Bonk. Shut up.
Ah.
Shush. I will shrink you further. I'll make you an Oompa Loompa. Anyway.
Look, you
What's
can't
up,
teach me what you've done there, because what you've done there is not natural.
It's perfectly natural. Talia, would you focus your magic into this little room?
If I try and do that, multiple people in this vicinity is going to get hurt. So no, I would rather not.
Oh, okay, I see. Would you like to?
No longer tiny.
Not quite.
Hey, Amelia.
Do you think you can channel lightning?
How about you imbue your magic
Yes.
into?
How
the-
long? Oh, you might be stuck like that for a little
Okay.
while.
Now focus. No, no. Hey.
I see where the.
Tyrion, Tyrion, is this the same
Yes.
rune he gave you?
I want to be small.
He's gonna peer at it.
I will say, actually, to be honest, you should try it. It actually has interesting effects.
Who are you?
Positively.
He's always that size, by the way.
I may be half your size, but I guarantee I could still kick your ass.
Otto, are you
I'm
really the one
fairly
doing it?
certain, Amelia, that
I
that
say you
one
can do it.
is the.
So if I said I'm interested
it
in
was
being
him.
small, you wouldn't know how that happened.
No. Hang on. That thing has very positive effects to it. What I've noticed. Look, I say so. Go for it.
So wait,
No, I didn't say I'm incapable of magic. I just said it's harmful. So I'm gonna come over there.
Oh, now you understand. I wasn't actually a dog. Now you actually
know what?
believe
Sure.
me. Now the
Come on,
fact
do it.
I have
Sure.
2 feet and fingers.
Do it. There we go. Focus on it
Okay.
really hard. Close your eyes,
If
and now
you
reduce your
recall,
height by
I
10,
was
25, or
always
50%.
the one that was saying.
And you can choose the duration,
In fact,
which
I
is
actually
0 to
attempted to
2
prove that
hours.
you were not.
You can fizzle out in the next few seconds, or it
I
can
mean,
last
they're
2
standing
hours.
right in front of you.
Hello?
There's a tingle where the hand is, and it is slowly going to become
They're not
painful.
red. Tell. They're standing right in front of you. They're flesh and blood.
So, this doesn't answer my question, right?
Oh, damn it. I missed it. I wanted to see the effects.
Oh.
So.
Now, in case it goes haywire, at least punch me, okay? Not right now.
No.
Punch
It
me
won't
out.
go
I
haywire.
think they're gonna do
in
it.
anyone.
Okay.
Thank you. At least
It
that
won't.
wasn't
Alright.
this
It's supposed to just tap into
Did
the
you grab
inner
us
stuff.
by
You don't
hand?
have to exude it.
They bite, they chase.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I've
Yeah, you did.
only bitten like a few people, and
So
it's
you
because they
focus
were trying to
into it.
either cook me
Yes,
or
focus into it, but
cage
do
me.
not exude magic. Just let it tap into you.
Wait, did I stop, please?
See?
Chicky bread.
That is a good question. Do you have fleas still?
Good. They should be. They should
Never
be.
had fleas. I took care of my.
Anyway.
On a second now, this is even more insulting.
I
took
think you
care
need to
of
just-
myself.
Okay, all right. No need to get angry.
Hi.
I apologize. That is insensitive of me.
Written fat.
Or 50%.
Absolute. I could.
You have
I
a
swear
0
I
to
did
2
not.
hour duration.
That one was a dog and is now a human. Apparently was a human the whole time.
Did you fucking? Did you do it again?
Did you touch the rune?
Did I look away for 5 seconds and
Take that rune.
He did it to
Did you
everyone.
touch the rune?
Can I have it back?
He did it with
Yes,
one.
I
The
can.
weird. No, hang on. Let me see that.
You fucking.
Tiny.
Well, look, it's
Give me
a
that fucking rune.
Let me take it. I want to study it. I want to study it. You take it.
I'm gonna zap at his feet.
Give me that
Zap.
fucking.
Fuck you. He's going.
Sword away.
If you get it,
Iran.
let me know. I wish to study it. It's got weird wild magic.
The thing is, Otto,
runes.
which is the weird.
Probably
The thing is, you can't just.
attempt if you want to
Why
keep
are
your
there so many small people? What? You fucking grab it. You
Bing,
listen to me.
Bing. In his defense, he only tricked 2 people.
I willingly did it.
Also,
I did
smaller
willingly
than
do it. I'll admit to it. 'Cause I was curious. how
One
that
person, I
worked.
think.
Okay. Okay. Who got tricked?
Well, I died earlier in the day.
But I just want it to be small.
You got
force.
tricked. Okay. Who else
Maybe-
got tricked?
Maybe Elijah.
Fish.
I don't know about Elijah.
No, Elijah wanted that, honestly.
He agreed to it. Shut your mouth. Elijah, did you get tricked?
No, I knew about it.
Sounds like Tell was tricked as
Okay,
well.
so just her, they got tricked into this whole thing, eh?
At least in this group.
No, honestly, don't you fucking give me that whole shit, man. You could have said no.
trusting me out of the blue.
You black. Grabs Rune. You fucking. I'm done with this shit.
So if you look at that, that is a very strange combination between the wild as well as runic magic. It is like it's again a natural 20. I was trying to make a bit for the day, and I accidentally rolled a natural 20 on this, and well, it's a very, very efficient and functional rune that seems to be low on charge now.
Throw the cork at your head.
I wish, if I can, my fine tall gentleman, I do wish to study that because that is a very interesting mixing of magic between runic and wild.
That is mine. That is my style.
Are you taking an apprentice then?
You're gonna. I'm demanding you carry me.
Can you recharge this rune?
Are you gonna be able to get up onto your bed if you have to sleep like
If I
this?
recharge it, it may reduce it to one charge.
Yes.
And then it expands itself.
Okay.
However, if I do a very, very fine piece of equipment, I can most likely imbue it into that item so it can regain its rechargeable.
I can do this. Okay.
Small,
I'm going to
but
try.
dangerous.
Let's see if this works. Nope,
Not
it's
worth it.
not. Like a bit of it
Also
comes
a
off
person.
as she's
That will
focusing.
go
Like a
larger.
bit of it comes
You
off, and then it just
very
falls.
likely
are not going to make any more people small.
Yeah, it feels like my normal state.
Your next project is going to be sponsored by me. You figuring out a way
That's
to make this rune rechargeable so we can potentially make objects smaller. Is it clear?
Protection.
Okay.
Objects being small, that's harder. Humans have mana, objects don't.
Obviously.
If you look right here, I did it through the mana. I need mana, so that's what latches it on.
No, there's a lot of dogs.
Consider
Not a lot of
enchanted
dogs.
equipment
There's a lot of
made small and then expand when
That
needed.
hurt your feelings.
Honestly, actually.
Could a person use the
Or
mana
duration would
to,
be difficult.
to make the thing small using the...
Odo, I've been working on something
Kick him in the
for
shin.
a long while, and you might just make. You stop that right now for a moment. You might have done something to help me make my progress on equipment and how to make things a lot easier if you find this out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just gonna start climbing the god.
I've been working a project that has been a. Oh, I can make it. It's just resources are very hard to expand. The project I've been working on.
Okay, it's fine.
Flintlock.
Fine.
Simple as it is.
Okay.
Fires a bullet. Pallet, same as this.
Look at this, it's training.
Here comes the knack of it.
If he sinks to
The pellet that is propelled is not just a simple regular bullet for a flintlock.
A reduced
Why
larger
is everyone
object.
so small?
It is a reduced cannonball.
If
you, yes, Dr.
Well, you're a
Otto.
lot less threatening
You
when you're...
fire it, you trigger
Like
it via
this.
the explosion.
What,
It
me?
expands as it flies.
Yes,
Less
you-
threatening.
Has the same
Yes.
speed as the bullet, but it becomes a
on a
cannonball.
regular basis.
Hey, that's a
That is
Yeah.
an incredible idea.
Yeah, there's like here...
Alchemist, what would you recommend?
May I join in on this research?
So,
Clean up more often. He's...
However, I want
use
something in return.
I'm not stinky.
The fact that you're getting sponsored for this material and I'm willing to deck the cost is already the return possible.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, no, I will.
What else do you want?
You shut your mouth.
What I would like, I will do this without a question. I will do my best to attempt it, at
This
least.
is my purgatory.
Okay, you don't need to fucking. You don't need to butter around. Go to the point with it.
I need a cylinder with 6 holes milled into it with precise precision.
We're about to go down with the ship.
No.
Say why?
Let's just be careful.
Something that can contain additional rooms for a magic weapon.
Bean! Bean! Tyrion's in the ground! We kind of need help again!
I'm fine. Just give
Look at
me
these
a
little
second.
elves, these little munchkins. Look how happy they are.
Shut up, this is your fault.
Why are they all so small?
Would you like to imbue your magic into this room?
I grabbed the rune again.
Damn, I need to do that. I should really think
I've
about doing
literally
that.
just. What the fuck did I just say, Otto?
She wants to join in on the fun. Look, they're having so much fun. This isn't a bad
I'm making.
No.
Yes. Remember that sparring proposal that you mentioned?
Is there a way to reverse it, or is it just temporary?
Fine, Les. We're gonna
It's
work.
temporary from I could tell, I think.
I
Excuse me.
don't think this is.
I ain't letting you out of this room.
I don't think this is really quite what I had in mind.
You pricked me with your claw, you dickhead.
What? Did I? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Now you're just being rude.
Trying to get him up or down here.
Sorry. Sometimes it's hard to know where this is going.
Right.
You're gonna find your way back to your room.
Let me just go through this.
What I'm trying to say is a revolver.
Asserting that this is the sparring session. I might.
Third
I
in.
think it's been like 30 minutes.
I can get behind that.
Whenever you reach out.
Not two. I could
You
one.
could zap him out of
Like
it.
break your nose, so two.
That's the fourth volume. You said it was the fourth one.
You
Why
catches
did
your
you
head.
say the fourth one? He's
This
been
arm is
cheating.
very strong.
You can return it to
Oh, that's very interesting strategy. Headbutt.
Like try and open
Oh, my brain.
Hang on, hang on. Okay, you want to go through this one?
Yes, you do need that.
You did it yourself.
I like my creative liberties.
Glasses of alcohol. I want to see if it affects me.
We don't
No.
So
I
like
drink a lot
5e,
and I'm a big
like
whale.
5e
What happens if I'm a tiny
reduce,
whale?
it'll affect
I'll
you twice as
happily
much.
buy
but-
everyone around just to
Save
find
this for
out.
another day, I guess.
Pause.
Okay.
DM rule, the alcohol will double, however, positive effects will not.
The fuck are you in the
I
ground
think
for?
I've cidered. I had the cider.
Did you
Nice.
also
Hello.
make the thing that I asked your brother of?
Hello.
What thing?
I got alcohol.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
hard to
That's actually something I wanted to
Not
do.
me.
So
That's,
if I
oh, thank
have
God.
There you go,
alcohol, I
lad.
could test if I
He's gonna hand it to
have
you.
just as
It's
much as I
wrapped in a
normally
little
do.
bit
It's a lot heavier
of
rather
piece of cloth.
carry you.
Okay, calm.
Oh,
Okay,
Look at
him. Fish eyes.
What did I just
You with the fish eyes.
Okay. Alright, I see.
Okay,
Oh,
so
my
question:
gosh,
you want me to pull you
guys.
out by force, or
You're
I wanted to
gonna
mess with him.
pass
No,
out.
It'll make a really big
Very
mess.
much.
No, let him learn. Come on.
I mean, that's what
Mm.
I'm sleeping in.
Besides, we can start digging at miles per hour, like several miles per hour. if
Oh,
we
I
just
see this is happening.
focus really hard.
Doctor, but he's like this.
Otto.
Whoa.
That is my name.
She doesn't
Who said
work.
it?
Don't pester me.
She doesn't work?
Beat her.
Oh, no.
What do you?
She doesn't work.
Nice.
What do you intend on
Just
doing?
brighter grey.
That's step one. Ah, thank you. Yes, let's put light on my embarrassing situation. That's fantastic. That's a great idea.
You look great. Stop stressing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, every time you're negative,
Okay.
you shrink more. Well, I'm.
Okay,
See.
okay.
Okay, pick it up.
Happy
Tyrion.
thoughts.
He's going to
So,
use some bindings.
My
Figure out
magic
how nice it is to beat up Otto.
Okay, there we go. And he's going to unbuckle that.
is based on my anger.
Happy thoughts.
It seems yours is much more based on tranquility.
Hold on.
I don't know. It kind of works, but it doesn't quite.
When you're
Doesn't
walking
quite.
around, you might almost smack him with your spear.
I can tell you happy thoughts never work for me, but that's just because
Never
mine
said that.
doesn't work in general.
Um,
I end up either
should
exploding or
feel
not
this boot is
exploding.
much more
It's a
comfortable.
50-50.
Seems like it was.
Oh, last
I think
one.
it takes
Wait, I'm going to
practice.
explode.
No, yours is.
I mean, I could
no,
explode,
you're-
but
you're
but that's
lightning.
gonna. You're gonna have to really test.
Okay, more.
Alright, fine.
Did they put the boot
Hi,
on the wrong
do you have alcohol? Please.
I'm not giving you alcohol.
I
little
want
man.
to
let me try
try.
something.
I want
No,
to
they didn't.
try.
Let me try something.
Please.
Are you even old enough to drink?
I'm staying down
gotta
for
do
2 weeks now.
Everybody, shut the fuck up.
No.
No, I'm going to throw you. You're reduced. You're half the size. So,
Are you small?
Tyrion.
Okay,
Relaxing
that's
is
it.
one
I'm picking
thing.
you up, picks you up like a can.
But not doing anything is another.
Oh,
fish is drunk.
Magic is a balance. Start doing something, otherwise you're gonna sink into the floor and die.
What?
The way I see it, he's drinking. You're not. You're going
I
around
believe
slapping
you.
people.
I need to find a point of focus.
What is this?
Something that I can build onto.
He does, but not
That's
now.
what I do.
Oh,
It's an ice
Right,
ripple.
how you feeling, Blake?
Not if you know the right thing.
Best as you can, that's fair enough.
Channeling
Absolutely.
magic through anger, ire, sadness, or anything like
I can
that.
see it.
This isn't the best of ideas.
Oh, good. Even when you're
But it
like off the ground
works.
like
And I
Very
feel through
well.
him.
Not
I can
that.
feel his heartbeat.
None of that.
I can feel every organ moving. I'm sorry.
Something better.
But I think I'm noticing
puts you
something
back
about
then.
your sword.
Yeah.
Then I wish you luck in your endeavor, my valiant
Really
soldier.
awkward, but it's
That's,
true.
you did not need. You did not need to say
like
that.
a burger.
Oh,
Hope that is going to get better.
Sorry.
Oh, man. Yeah, I
Why
sliced
aren't
up
you
a fish
indomitable?
earlier. Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Oh, no.
Wait.
Boot.
Like a fish.
Where'd the other boot go?
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
That's
How much were
We'll
your
get to it.
services
No,
again
do
for,
it.
I
Shit.
guess, tech
Oh,
the
you know,
guard?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Elliot,
I mean, I'm glad
someone
that I heard you in it
thought I
because
was
it's
necessarily with a
you are rather smart.
to go grab it at some point.
More
Yeah.
enchanting either an armor or a weapon. I have
Or I
to
can
figure
make
out
you
what to
another
deal
one.
with.
So
It's entertaining.
fairly.
Oh, I can tell you prices.
I told them like I'm
another
not
time.
a crab person. I'm
Probably
a
once I get my
fish.
shop
Like,
set
this
up.
is
I
like
know.
kind
I'll
of
get it
racist.
to you then.
I feel
Guards
bad.
went
Well, you're back to
I'm
normal.
sorry.
Over the
Bing. I
must
didn't
a few
mean
weeks
to make
before
you
that.
Yeah, I
uncomfortable.
guess it doesn't. I guess it was a short effect.
Why did this sort of gathering sort of come up around
Legal
the
threats entirely.
God?
I think it was the small people and the guy that was on the ground.
As well. I'd rather
Ah,
just
gotcha. Yes.
The night's getting older, and I need to experiment on you, and there's also things I need to tell you about things.
I mean,
All right, fine, experiment away.
Nothing
just
short of
have-
a
Very good. Put that back on.
That's lovely.
ethereal threats. I can
Peter.
enchant your armor.
God damn it.
I'm so
Alright,
Natural
sorry.
threats.
Are you sure you made those
Can
proper
enhance
specifications
their
on it?
ability. But in terms
With
of
your
weapons,
experimentations, I
I
guess.
can give it an
I
enchantment.
swear that she was a
but
size
nothing
9 in
more.
women's.
Fish.
I was
You
told that
fit
would
them
be
perfect.
more than sufficient.
Okay.
You can assume
More
it's
than normal
I'm
weapons.
so
I
sorry,
would
just
show
doesn't
you
matter.
two
I
Vincent.
keep
He
saying
does
stuff,
armor.
it's just making it
Because you're
feel
not
like
wearing socks.
I mean, it's true. I
He
can
does.
feel
He told me
inside.
he
It's
does
not
armors
like I
more.
reached
challenge
in
you.
and
Jewelry and
Something's
accessories
going
and
on.
weapons usually. So
Surprisingly, things
Get a
I
sock.
will let Vincent
Okay,
know
well,
that
fuck.
you
Well, that
wish
didn't work.
for
Okay.
armor to be enchanted.
Hey, can I borrow your sock?
I would really like to pay you. I think how
Me?
much do I have
That's
left? I
normal.
have
Ah, that one.
Why
in
are
my
they
own
tiny?
pockets. I have 20 gold left.
Because Otto has been messing with people with wounds.
That
which one?
wouldn't be nearly enough for a
You,
full
I'm looking
heavy
at
armor
you.
set.
Give me your sock. I'll give you a silver
Nor,
coin.
then.
it would
Like,
be
keep that in
enough
mind.
for a
Me?
weapon, however.
Yeah, you.
Barely.
I'm looking at you.
Bing.
I guess that means I have to do more work.
Wait, yeah, Bing can speak.
Otto,
that's
good. I believe
Heavy weapons and
Tiny people. Are you compensating?
heavy armor.
It's not my
is
fault.
30 and 90.
Isn't it indeed your fault? 30 and 90.
Gold.
So
You're literally the one who cast the spell on me.
Total.
It wasn't a
yes.
spell, it was a rune, actually.
If it's a two-hand weapon.
You're the one who
When it's
cast the
one-hand
rune on
weapon, it'd
me.
only be 20 gold.
It's not casting,
You
it's
held it
applying.
in hand.
in terms of a trinket, that might be helpful when I'm out of armor.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't ask for it, but like it is from you.
You did ask for it.
Regular items or
Yeah.
trinkets.
Here's a silver piece.
I can have you pay
Because
in
I know-
increments.
Anyway,
Just
I need your sock.
Yes,
it would just
Otto,
make
Never
this
pay you
change.
when I have everything. That's fair.
Didn't know you were into that.
That's fine. Then that works.
Give me a
Work
second.
is work.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not into
you-
that. Hold
you-
on.
you
It's
get-
for
you get a-
TNT.
you get a
I'll
price
see if I
hike
get
now.
paid enough.
You get a price hike.
He's paying me for it.
I'll give you a silver for your sock.
Come on.
You know, actually, yeah,
What
that's
would
so
Lisa
weird.
paying
Just paid what the
I
man
could get a
bears
lot
in.
more money just from
Whatever would
going to the
Lisa
next
pay.
town
I
over.
feel like
That's
Flora
gross.
might
I'm
be
using this
into
for a
it.
good purpose, not a wanking purpose. Come on, give me your sock
That
for a
could be
reasonable
good.
cost.
It's good for me. I get money out of it.
Man, I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
Betrayal. Either way, Tyrion, I need you. Come on.
Well,
Betrayal? That's not betrayal.
Yes.
Want a drink?
What do you need?
Yes or no?
Sure, I guess.
Obsession with this song.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna put it on
Cool.
that woman so she has a better time with that boot.
Or we can just buy her new songs.
I don't want to.
Why don't you just ask Monty to make socks?
Monty's over there. are.
You can borrow some of my socks.
I saw money over there, like a minute ago.
I won't
Just
hike
ask
the
her in the
price up
morning.
anymore.
Come on.
Spend the silver.
Silver.
You still owe me.
Bunch of crazy people.
Owe you? I'm not gonna owe you for getting your
something?
sock.
Oh, then I guess you don't get it.
What do you
You're
smell?
going for
Well,
another.
fuck. She's gonna go barefootless. Look at her. Look at her. She's so sad.
There she is.
Look. How about you? Would you give me your sock? For this fine lady, donate your sock.
What?
Wait, no, I don't stink.
Make sure she leaves money on the counter.
See? It's
Give it out for
so...
free.
There you go.
Really giving that out for free?
That's a really big sock. Why do you have such big socks?
Otto.
It's because they're for boots.
What? Oh, I see.
Give it, take it. Okay, there we go. All right, give me your foot.
No, mine.
Fuck. Never mind. I didn't think this.
It's not.
I think that's the wrong wording.
Otto, it's
What?
the
It's
intent.
only bad.
May he put that sock on your foot?
Doesn't matter.
Why?
Because it will make the boot
Because it'll
better.
make the boot more comfortable.
Feet don't hurt.
Yeah, you're supposed to wear them regardless if your feet hurt or not.
See, this...
It's gonna wind up his sock.
Feet don't hurt.
Then put the
She
boot
doesn't
on.
want to wear the boots. She doesn't...
What
you...
Tried. Feet still hurt. Boot does not work.
Okay. So the point is if you put on the socks, then the boot will work. You're supposed to wear the socks with the boot.
This is what I ask.
I don't think Otto's the best at explaining it.
I had to explain the usefulness of footwear before. Now they understand it.
Now that you know that, would you want to try it?
Boot does not work.
Goes to bed and all.
Well, it needs to be on your foot
Foot
first.
still hurts.
Well, it hurts because you've been walking barefoot the entire time. You have to treat your foot first.
One of the gold that I
Then the pain will go away eventually. The shoe does not heal. It's a preemptive measure.
I thought it was for me doing stuff.
You gotta find the other one, unless he makes a new one.
Your compatriot.
That's on the ocean.
It's still at the bottom of the harbor.
Somewhere out in the ocean.
Do you only still have
It's in the
one
harbor
boot?
somewhere. Yes.
One boot.
I mean, I
And
could
he's-
ask the tiny orca. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Tiny orca.
I'm pretty sure the boot gone by now. That or it's
Yes!
I've got
Yes,
extra, go
fine.
and take 'em.
Experiment on me, damn it.
Experimente. Okay, come on.
Experimente. Right now.
I won't end up like me.
You need that wet for boot. No, not food. That's a sock.
Can I watch, or is it private? Is it private? Okay.
See, like I did that?
Okay.
That's the only pair you're gonna get. If you lose those, I'm not gonna give you another one.
Sock and boot.
Yes, sock and boot.
Okay.
No.
Not quite. You put the sock on first on your foot, and then you put the boot on.
Yes.
The sock isn't on
But you
your
just
foot.
put the...
Not carry.
Okay. I don't think she wants to do it now.
I see. Alright. I'm gonna cure his better.
Anyway, but I'm not responsible if anybody barges in here looking for me, and they see that. Of course.
I think.
There are still like open wounds and whatnot. Stuff that healing magic can't quite. And like, have you had a checkup today?
He has not had a checkup today. He was all scarred in steel chest, but those crystal shards are still inside him.
There's something in there.
Very small, but they cause active pain over the course of the day, like chronic pain. Yeah. It had to be basically healed over in order to keep him alive. So they are still inside him.
Shit. How tolerant to pain are you?
Hello.
Intake pain?
Hey.
Because I can get that shard out in a matter of.
Hello.
I don't know if this. Well.
You hear anything?
Work. It's just.
Their voices.
Out of character.
I can't tell if that's
Is it Otto and Tyrion?
I can't tell.
Infant noted could be taken out over time with mastering his magic. So I don't know if it's something that has special properties or not. I don't know.
Do
But
you have any other wounds that are fresh, but like and not scarred over because of the magnitude?
I would say probably the neck wound is probably still bandaged. I imagine his body can only take so much healing magic, and that was the focus. His arm's probably still pretty messed up as well. He's been sore and kind of rubbing it all day, right?
You think that back room?
Still fairly open from
Or the back area?
Maybe.
Shrapnel wounds and stuff like that from the shield exploding.
I think they might be being quiet for the moment.
I'm gonna work on this one.
Just gonna reach under your arm and slowly push the door.
Does it not work?
We're gonna fall through.
Just pushing the door.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Why the hell are you being nosy?
Curiosity mostly.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Tyrion does not have a shirt on, and his bandages have been taken off.
There, you happy? The shirt was with another man.
guys.
Jeez.
Don't know.
I guess you can stay if you want, but I want the other people to leave.
Oh, come on.
Why the other people specifically?
Because I am scared of them.
Oh, come on, Otto. I'm not that terrifying.
I mean, you have nothing to be
There are
scared
other
of. You
things
don't
that he
fuck
does
with
not
anything.
Want to be seen. Magical things, right?
Magical things. Also, the nature of this magic isn't exactly good. Nor is it necromantic, but it's gross. Come on! I can't perform. Why is she T-posing? What the fuck?
Apparently he can't do it if people are watching.
I can't be doing it if I am. Fuck you. Whatever.
Look, I have to get my positives in here somewhere. Apparently this is gonna hurt like hell. So,
There's a
absolutely.
sleeping person on this bed.
Good.
Good.
Fine.
You guys can listen. You guys can be within the vicinity, but you cannot come past that line.
Alright, fine.
Yeah,
All
getting
right,
fun inside of that pillow, dipshit.
Comfort me. There we go. Okay, so.
Oh fuck! The question's about Barghast.
Look, we'll get to that later. We don't have to do that right now.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You know what? I might as well talk about them. I'm sure you'll tell her anyway. So what you're gonna see is it's almost syrupy, but way more together. And you see him as if weaving it with his two clawed fingers, trying to weave it inside of the fresh wounds. It hurts. It hurts a lot, but it's not bad to the point where like it's immobilizing. But like it is unnatural. It doesn't feel right. It feels invasive as well. And since I rolled so high, it's going to have my desired effect, and I'm learning. But either way, ask me a question
That
about
is-
Barghast, and yeah?
Distinctly unpleasant.
Very.
Yes, Barghast, right. How do you know so much about it? Oh, let me sit up, okay?
I
What?
have the same. So you're gonna feel a violent numbness in the area, and you're gonna see a
Oh.
very violent redness on him. I'm in immense pain.
What are you? Okay.
And it's like suturing. And something that you will see is that you know how blood vessels will be severed at this point and will most likely be bleeding. It's almost as if, from the sensation, it's being restored. Circulation, muscular, tensile strength, and everything like that. Everything in that instance, that giant gash that you took there, it's filled with this very strange black substance, and for some reason it feels as if nothing is like, it feels so fucking weird, but it also
Oh.
feels as if you have gained full manipulation in your hand, because the muscles as well as the everything has been reconnected as surrogate flesh. It functions exactly like it. Okay, now I'm gonna remove. So I'm in a lot of pain. Now move it, move it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
It's fine, but it feels weird.
Tell me how it functions after a while. Either way, a question about Barghast.
Right. How do you know so much about it?
I was there.
When? Like,
Roughly-
previously?
There's a bird. Again, 5 months ago, roughly.
5 months ago. That was...
5 months ago?
That's when the crime family started to make their moves.
And you remember when I said you'd probably hate me after this? Anyway, let me see your other hand. Let me see the more gashes. Any other exposed wounds?
Neck.
Lay down. Or let me see it. Do something so I can access it. Now, something that I would like to explain first. Scoot. Go. Is that the job that I took originally was to kill bad people. And there was an individual who affiliated himself with a man by the name of Scorn, who apparently was doing bad things behind the scenes, blah, 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 blah. And I murdered him in cold blood. I made it look like an accident in an alleyway. And, can you stop glaring at me? I need to access it. It's good. There we go. And I killed one of his guys, and then people got angry, blah, 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 and then, well, you know how that goes.
One of his guys, was it one of the guns?
I don't fucking know. I don't care either. I got paid a lot, and I went to a brothel after.
You don't remember anything about your target, really?
I knew that he was trafficking women. You're gonna feel that same sudden pain in your neck that would then dull into a very uncomfortable numbing.
Oh, that feels weird.
I know, and hopefully I'll be able to do it with bone in the future. There we go. How does that feel?
Can move it normally now, but...
It won't immediately restore your full strength or anything like that, but the manipulation should be same, just weaker.
5 months ago, that was... What else did you know about school?
What I know about Scorn is that he had a very big target on his back. Man, nobody could afford me.
Well, that's not particularly a surprise. A lot of us had bounties.
Oh yeah, no, I remember the, what was it called? The petting zoo. There was a group of individuals who went by code names. Some of them had bounties on their heads. The highest Petting Zoo? I don't fucking know. The bad guys created a not so creative name for a group of people who did a really good job at something. I didn't care enough to look into it.
Are you talking about the hounds?
I don't fucking know, nor do I care. All I know is that there were people on it who had very high bounties. but none
I
of them exceeded
shift
300
the
bucks.
curtain.
What?
The hounds?
Don't look at me. Hold on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, wait a minute.
Technically, they didn't do what you said, or technically they did what you said. They didn't cross that line between there.
It's technically true.
Now, the petting zoo, if I had to guess, was probably the different
your
monikers
other
that
one.
people were going by. The other one wasn't messed up as bad. It's just
Just what?
just a little sore. That's all.
I want to talk to you later, Tyrion. That's fine.
Aren't
yeah,
you
of
popular?
course. Apparently.
But either way, what's other places that you have been wounded that are still fresh?
It was just the chest and that and that. That was the most of it. I mean, I did get bashed around quite a bit, but the rest of it's
Well,
just
you have your
bruises.
neck. What's on your chest? I am going to cover you in these black markings. I'm sorry. I really need to get my money's worth out of this, considering that you guys might murder me after this.
Murder? Nah. Well,
Why
there's
would
still
we murder
the...
you?
I don't know. Depends on the questions that he asks.
There's still the shards in there. Under the scarring.
I will try one. And if I fail miserably, I will fix whatever damage I do. Dark magic. Wait a minute. The shards from the
Shelton's
fucking
being shy. I
dinosaur.
don't know
Not the
why he
dinosaur.
wants to talk to you.
The demon, right? The lycanthropy thing.
Well, no, those shards got taken out. I mean, I felt like a pincushion, but... no, it was the, Anastasia. She poured ice magic into the wound. It formed into a giant central shard that broke off into the wound itself. Apparently the ice was still holding together and just... some of the fragments stayed. 5, I think. I don't know how it would hold together still,
Lay
but...
down. Lay down. I am not a surgeon by any means. However, I feel like I can do something. Let me see.
They still hurt, but... they're not impeding my function.
Let's go. Okay. Anyway. So. Well, where was I with my conversation?
Petting zoo.
Petting zoo. Yes. All of you had. It's you, right? Considering the reactions.
Yes, it
I
was
mean,
us.
maybe them. If it's the hounds, that would be me.
Eva, what did you go by?
She's gone. Apparently, Hilda needed to talk to her or you or both or one.
Oh.
I'm gonna feel a sudden cut and a sudden extraction, and it's very quick. Yep, I know. Hold still. Hold still. You're bleeding. Hold the fuck still.
Give me your arms. Fuck off. Fuck off. Come on. And he's going to do the very same thing. The same sudden pain. Oh, wow. Okay. That hurts. And then it's going to have that weird numbing once again. Oh my god, I hate this spell so much. Holy shit. Fuck. Ah!
Yeah, no kidding. Ah, how do you think I fucking feel? Anyway, there was like
this is so
eagle
weird.
and-
I know. No, how do you think I feel? Oh my god. Also, RP card down. If you would like to have some sort of creative RP effect due to this magic in any way, shape, or form, you are more than welcome. Ah, pain. Anyway. So, yeah, there was a couple of them. The highest one was like 150 gold. Still, an incredible amount of money, but not something that would match my rates, unfortunately.
I don't suppose it was the hound, was it?
The hound? The hound was like 200.
Yes, it was 200.
Something like that. I only go for 300.
I go for like political assassination.
Come on, I'm a high roller. What do you want from me? Oh my god. I'm sorry, that hurt way too bad.
Oh. No, it's fine.
Would you like to
What
try
was I
another?
doing?
Who are you? I don't know. What was your moniker?
Fox.
Fox? You're somewhere within the. I think, if I remember correctly, you're 150, 125, somewhere within that range. Still, hundreds. That's a lot of money. 1 gold can satiate a peasant's house, well, peasant's home, with a family of 5 for almost, I don't know, a month.
Families starting to get desperate after a while.
Yeah, but the crime families, they were stupid, very foolish, went after the wrong people. The people who, they were really hell-bent on, well... Anyways.
What?
Overthrowing. They were stupid, foolish. Not only did they have yeah, they get their wish, but they're gonna fizzle out at some point, and then well, internal affairs will get to them. Do you want me to go after another crystal?
I think I have 1 more. Fine. I mean, I have like 4 more, but
crystal.
I can try for 1 more. All right, fine.
Were
you
you
there
the
for the
side? No, absolutely not. I saw that shit coming from a mile away. It would be exactly, but you know what? I'm feeling kind. You can do another.
Oh, great, thanks. Did you
Once
ever
again,
speak to
sudden
Scorn?
pain? And the same black, and then the numbing. Did I ever speak with Scorn? I did. He was a dick, though. I hated him. I hated him more than anything because he would never go and match my rates like the dick he was.
Yeah, well, that sounds like him. Oh. Man was practically my father.
Practically your father? Considering that he was practically your father, you sure as hell don't act like him.
We didn't see eye to eye on things, but we respected the methods.
I don't know. You really Scorn? Your father? Fuck. Your father?
Really? He took me in off the streets, okay? Give me a chance in the guard.
Honestly, I'd take the same deal. Oy. Okay.
It's always good. I don't know. I don't know when he changed.
I think he was like that the entire time, at least from what I gauged. I'm sorry to say.
That's not possible.
Look, he tried to buy... Like, I was in Barghast for a total of 3 years. And I had 4 encounters with him. Every single time he tried to give me coin. Every single time he wanted somebody dead. Never matched my rates. I'm an expensive guy. Now, if you want me to further elaborate on that, that'll be another crystal. Or... Look. Let's hold off for a second. Scorn was a man who had methods similar to mine, from my understanding. Wanted to do good, but at some point that changed. Considering the fall. Is it true? His aspirations? Did he do it? Probably convinced the family. Scorn was going for this guy. Big guy. One of the good ones. And I think he convinced one of the families that he needed to be gone too. And that's how he got the money. Either way. Another crystal?
Good.
Like, this time it's going to be a little botched. So, keep that in mind. Fuck, hold on, wait. I know, hold on. He's gonna extract, but it's gonna break off again. Fuck, hold on. Oh, this is why I'm not a surgeon. Okay, and he's gonna break off the other piece. Okay. And he's going to fill it with the same substance. Once again, blood flow, muscle strength is restored, but at this time is weakened. He's gonna pat that down.
He was selling us out all that time. All that time.
It's like what I was telling you earlier, Tyrion. Remember, I didn't want to think it either.
Captain Derek Scorn of the Vargas City Guard of the Shepherds.
He really did it. You're not joshing me or anything, right?
Do you know what's going on there now?
Unfortunately, if he's gotten what he wanted, and I facilitated it, then I am agony.
How did you facilitate?
You couldn't have.
What?
Otto, you did your job, and you clearly demonstrated you want to change.
Sure, but the anger that I sense growing in you is just.
My profession.
Out at you. Especially when I might need your help.
You know? From how he treated me, I'd still stab him in the face. I'd do it for free. Not with Crystal. Hold still.
I rolled a nat 20 on this one. It's almost painless. But the substance makes it so. Makes it not. Absolutely. Short-lived, but
there it is.
We go.
There it is. Yeah.
And now he's gonna pat that down. Okay. I seem to be enjoying the conversation. Either way, Scorn is a dick. I hate him, especially with how much he disrespected me. He kept on coming to me even though I told him that my rate's at the very least 300 gold. Kept on coming at me with pleas of 150, paltry 50s, paltry... It's bullshit. I regret doing my job for that bastard. For
There's
one
a
time
squad of shepherds.
that I said yes. Excuse me?
There's a squad of shepherds that's been arrested in the city. Put into jail.
Smash and grab
Waits.
extract?
I don't know if we can get
That's
it
my kind of
Scorn. But if we can get them out, it's a start. And maybe we can figure out what happened to... With any luck, Scorn shows up. How about that?
If Scorn shows up, I'll do what I do. What I do is specifically to kill blokes like that asshole. Doesn't matter how good he is with a sword. Nor does it mean anything if he's able to turn into a lycanthrope.
He's not...
I will eliminate him if need be.
Don't underestimate him.
Don't underestimate him? I know that man's weakness in and out. I just
Eva,
wish I got
Eva.
paid to exploit it.
Ava, if you could put that away.
Do you all know what every man's weakness is?
In a world of honor, being so dishonorable. He's gonna want to fight up front. He's gonna want a
Big ol' fight and go out with a bang. but usually the easiest way, the way that 90% of my jobs were carried out, I put a dagger in his neck while he slept. Everybody needs to sleep at some point. Unfortunately, I don't think that's much fun for you.
Frankly, if he's gone, it's all the better. No matter how it happens.
I'd be willing to check for 300 gold.
You're right.
Mr.
Right.
For friends, I can make a discount.
Didn't you just say you would do it for
We'll
free?
figure that out.
Look, I'm trying to make some money here.
Don't take the free option. However,
Damn it all.
you'll have my gratitude. If that means
And then I'll have
anything.
to rate his shit.
Is it normal? Is it normal that Ava, stares at me with a very sadistic smile on his face? Hmm?
It's
A
we had a
bloodlust? Some
confrontation
people
with
have it.
Derek before, just as we left during the fall.
Oh.
It's not my place to say, but it was bad. Otto, I know you do this for a living, and I bet you've killed plenty of dangerous people, but
Used to.
used to do this.
I'm not really good at
Scorn
it.
is on a whole different level.
Scorn is an entirely different level. Unfortunately, with that being said, I'm going to have to trust you. What are you holding? What is that?
She's unbuying her. Sure.
Whoa! I'm not allowed to see that.
No, it's her chest. It's her stomach.
Oh shit. Ooh.
He did that to you?
Yes.
Is he still rocking the twin
I
blades,
almost-
or is he still one-handed?
He changes styles like the wind. That's what makes him dangerous. That's why I fight like that.
You're right. I would have gotten my ass handed to me if I went on that.
He doesn't fight one way. He's dangerous because he picks his style to suit his opponent.
I mean, that's the best way to win.
Unfortunately. Either way, I would also
I
like to
was one of the
disclose
strongest. I was one of the strongest fighters there.
another crystal.
And he was able
Proceed.
to. He was able to go poke through me.
I know.
My only
So
satisfaction is I
don't
killed. I
treat us
took
on
that bastard's
fighting
eye out
ninjas.
before he fucking disemboweled me.
See, there's a difference between you and I.
Yeah.
I'm a coward. And you're gonna feel that pain again. He's gonna feel it. There we go. I know. Oh my god. I fucking hate this spell. Why did I make this?
Both parts suck! Oh!
I know. It's exposed flesh. It's how it's whatever. I'm a
How
coward.
many do we have left?
I don't know. I did 4.
I think that was the last
There's
one.
one more.
I thought that was 5.
Wait, no, was there 5 or 4?
You said 5. I thought that was 5.
I'll leave it in for good luck.
Where's our 4? I can't remember. God, I mean, so much. Oh, that's so damn weird. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Ah!
One more. I will
Oh.
tell you anything that you would like for one more.
You might need to go digging for that one because I'm pretty sure that was number 5.
What? You know what? We'll put a pin in that. Quite literally in this case.
Oh, I'm letting you do something that I really shouldn't let you do. I'm letting you
What?
think about it.
Oh, what to ask? I know what I would ask.
What would you ask? Maybe I'll have a free charge.
Why did you stop?
Shit, I regret that statement. Either way.
You don't have to answer it.
No, I want to. Why did I stop? Because before I was nothing but a liar. Before I was nothing but coin. Before I killed people, I killed fathers with children. I killed mothers who were expecting. I've done the most horrible things imaginable. And I regret every knife that I've driven into somebody's neck who didn't deserve it. And unfortunately, I've done it many times. I've killed vampires. I've killed people like me. I've killed assassins who knew too much. I killed Lyndon Saboteur, who, if they failed their job, would have their entire family executed. And I killed them. They failed their job, and now there's a family out there that doesn't exist because of me. It all caught up to me when I almost died in Barghast. A werewolf from one of the ships that I had previously worked on killed a person on that ship. Talia can tell you about that story. Unfortunately, it was her best friend. And that werewolf tracked me all the way back to Barghast. Chased me into the Vale.
Must have been damn quiet because we didn't hear anything about that.
Well,
Hold up. Werewolf of the Vale. Are they still around? Do you know what happened to them?
fuck if I know, nor do I care.
Supposedly a werewolf tore her tent down today.
I have my doubts.
Good meal.
Her being violent.
Good meal? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean, good meal?
Never mind.
Never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am spilling my deepest, darkest secrets. Come on, be selfish and
Oblivious,
spill a little
you're
bit of hers.
you're absolutely savoring her anger right now.
What the fuck? Come on,
spill the beans. I want to know something. Give me something.
Fine. Emotions.
Emotions?
Feeds off of them. Particularly negative emotions, if I'm to understand correctly.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't do positive emotions, do you?
I wonder how many calories is in anguishing over your father. Power. We should really figure out what the fuck she is, because she's obviously not that deathly us.
My father.
What?
Wait.
Wasn't this point like your dad? Was it directed at you? Did I just strike a nerve without realizing it? Tell me about your dad.
No, I think she means
If my dad was alive, that bastard would be dead.
Well, never mind. Shit. Probably not anguishing over him.
No,
How's
I
that
only wish I was
You're
as
not
good
dead.
as him.
What's happening?
Otherwise, I could have bested that son of a bitch.
Hey man, I'm not contesting your skill. I think you could do.
Eva?
Either way, I would like to ask a question.
Sure.
I've told you several things about myself.
I want to know why
Barghast means so much to you two.
It's home. Was. Home.
What made it home?
My family.
I raised them. Too.
Eva. Scorn. I guess. They made it home. One's here. One's there, glutting himself on power. And one... I don't know. Yes. Vargas wasn't the best place. But it's where we lived, and there are innocent people there. Never deserved this, any of this.
I grew up.
That's why I care.
We helped build a peace fight. And that peace was taken by the contempt.
Greed and a lust for power broke the city and corrupted nearly every person. Almost every person I
Okay.
I killed a lot more than just good people. Killed a lot of bad people. But it seems that my actions may have accidentally kick-started a lot of things. For that, all I can say is that I apologize. This could possibly be entirely my fault.
Who did you kill?
Are you sure you want to know that?
Probably not. I'll change my mood at this point.
I will tell you. I'd like to be transparent. Yes or no?
Let me hear it.
Captain Duncan Reef. I did it.
Eva. Eva! Eva!
Leave her be.
It was one of the few people I had left. It was an uncle to me. You killed him.
I know. These hands have ruined so much. All across the world. Suna, Asmith, Eren, Iri, Zul, Zorn. Every continent I brought nothing but death. And it is your power
You give me forgiveness, and if there is no forgiveness in that heart, then you may strike me down as I stand.
Oh, I wanted to ask, do you know if that door's locked at all? As Chris was gonna go in and ask the question. But you know, some private things going on.
I'll give you one good swing.
Java, is the door to here locked?
Nope.
Okay.
But at the same time, I will GM this in its entirety, Scara, just so you know. I'll keep this controlled if it does get out of hand. Be right back up.
Sorry to interrupt at all.
Yes, Chris, what is...
Um,
What is it?
Are you guys going to be done soon at all?
Soon
I'm
enough, I
gonna need a
think.
few guards or something.
We ride along.
Everything okay? Your weapon out.
Everything's just fine.
Right past the shoulder.
Help us get pickpockets.
Fine.
Have my word.
We'll be alone shortly.
You have my word.
I don't think either of us are going to be fit to go on a patrol or anything of the like. Amelia, you think you're up to the task?
Actually,
Sure, not a patrol.
to show you how much this means to me.
What's going on?
Who?
Girl with the horns and the red hair.
You have my word.
Someone followed their trail, but it stops at just a wall. I need more help, but what the hell is going on here?
It's
Doesn't look fine. I just watched one of them try to.
Honey?
I don't know if they're trying to kill him or just threaten him.
It was a great map.
Was she going
It's
somewhere?
not a normal thing.
Yes. It was the few last bastions that would actually keep good in that city.
Sometimes.
When he died.
Too much worse.
Chris, would you be able to show us the spot?
Everything.
No.
At this point, it won't
Can
end
you
in
help me with
different
something?
and in violence.
He was one of the last few people that I've been really close to it.
You feed.
Last few great men. This was something.
Yes, alright.
I was gonna say,
Well.
you're a bit stiff.
Yes, I've noticed. Alright.
So you're not gonna kill me? Hold on, give me a second. What is that? Oh, look at there's a
No.
coin on the floor. Very interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was
gonna
fully
tell both
expecting
of
to
you
die
that,
tonight.
that you're a bit stiff, but didn't want to ruin the moment.
So you're not gonna kill me?
Yes, well, you know.
No.
That was
Even
it.
now.
No. I'm not going
about
to.
you? Gonna murder me?
Okay.
Okay. Later.
No, no,
How about
no,
you?
no, 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 no. I don't think it's a good idea. That's not what he was. Never mind.
I'm gonna hold you to getting
Please.
better.
I mean,
You're too kind.
that's not what he meant. By the way, he wasn't
Also,
asking
everybody
to
in
be...
this room, you do not see these on my face. You understand me?
Sure.
Right.
Okay, let's go figure out whatever's going
Yeah. All right.
You have made a powerful ally. Against my better judgment, I'm not getting
Okay, what? Where?
Apparently someone went missing. The person who was used to be a dog followed their trail and it stopped at just a wall. They're not the one that went missing. They're the ones that was following their trail.
So we're thinking it's
The
Lalani, then...
person that went missing with person had black horns and red hair. No, it's one person.
Whereabouts?
They pointed me over here.
Oh
Doubt
no!
there's anything we can do at this
It's
moment.
one of the doors.
Not this.
Oh no!
Not that wall, luckily.
There might be a third door.
Third... What do you mean door?
Maybe.
Okay, so this would be the second one. Okay.
Followed the trail, and it went right to here, according to them.
Okay, so
how?
You know about the door, right?
How anomalous.
With what was his name?
Whispers.
The invisible guy. Happened right before the expedition to Suna.
Yeah. Very powerful magical artifact to be utilized, from my understanding.
I mean, I was talking about the door that he went through to get there.
Oh, that. Well, I did not say what I just said seconds ago.
Oh no, I knew about that. I know that there was something at least. Anyway.
I don't really know how to deal with this.
I mean, I don't think that there's
to be aware and keep an eye out.
If I'm remembering correctly, this is where the it's not. I don't think she was a witch, but like a fortune teller person.
Well, if it was teleportation, there's nothing we can do about it. All the information that we have is all the information we're going to get. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's
Can you replicate it?
she went up or something.
Well, my legs aren't actually built for that, so I think you should check.
Pardon? I didn't quite catch that.
You ask a question.
I'm fine.
No idea where she went. Unless you know. Where do you
Didn't
think she
see
would've went?
anything up on the wall.
You know.
Here. This place. Feeding ground.
That's not a good thing to say. Uh-oh.
I mean, she feeds on emotions.
Food and energy.
Also, you're
wily.
So if I
Bit
think
stiff
about
again.
this, do you get food out of that? Are you hungry?
Here, I do it again.
If you buy me one.
Well, how about that time?
No, but that is. Can feel it.
Yeah, well, I did directly cause that, unfortunately.
Yes. Very good. Delicious.
You're welcome.
There is
Awesome,
no
Steve, again.
need for her to leave. They do not need to. Why leave where there is so much food, so much energy?
Do you have an answer for that one? I certainly don't. Well, I hope that the
Unless
all-you-can-eat
it's for some
buffet...
other purpose.
Another purpose? What other purpose is negative emotions aside from feeling bad?
Consume.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, quite smart. Yeah, think about that one. Are you able to perform magic? How does that work?
Don't know.
Okay. Take your hand, go like that, and then focus all of your energy through your hand. See if you're sorcerer.
We care. And despite what happens, he cared.
Not enough energy.
It may have taken him some time to get around
So you can cast magic.
us. And that is so much
Don't know.
easier for me to say, being in my position versus...
And what are you doing right there?
Arm.
Correct. So why don't you have enough energy? What do you need energy for?
Many things.
Such as?
Hunt.
But him doing what he's doing...
Again?
Defend.
Another one?
Whatever this one
Well,
wishes.
that one?
I think she's talking about herself.
This one.
That one. How about tell? Why don't you... So... You just exist, right?
This one thinks so. Otherwise,
I'd like
what
to
is?
agree. I think, therefore,
This
I
world
am...
is bright.
Are you dark?
Come from.
Come from where?
Dark.
You come from dark?
Dark place, yes.
How much dark?
Tell him. Very dark.
Where?
I tell you, dark place.
What's he in the sky?
Darker.
Abyss.
Don't know this word.
And that's the coldest
Void?
comfort I could possibly offer.
Don't know this word.
Any dots in the sky?
No. Just they.
Just they? What the fuck is they? Sorry, what is they?
Us.
Who?
Us. This one. Lilani.
Milani. Who's Milani?
Others.
I think that's the one that went missing.
You were there with Milani.
The one that acts similar.
Did not know them. Better to avoid. Not have to share what little there is. But here,
Infinite darkness.
great abundance.
Much darkness. Where you come from.
Yes.
How we get from much darkness here?
Elk. Elk
Oh,
feed us.
great. Okay.
I think it's about time we call it a night.
There's the connection.
Shush.
Brings us here.
Okay.
gives us this.
What? What does he give you?
This.
You?
The body?
Yes. Yes.
So, have you guys changed your verdict? Are you gonna murder me?
I think a joke would be in poor taste right now. No.
That's a genuine question. Usually I'd like to know before.
No. We're not.
That is. Having a very pleasant conversation with my fine compatriot here. I'll give her space, because obviously she is very distraught over this matter. And well, I am also trying to come to terms with the fact that I've probably killed thousands of people, once again, so... Fuck. Either way.
Wouldn't have known.
I should have known. I should have believed him. How elk for you?
What?
How elk for you? How you come here? Elk did something.
Don't know.
What's your opinion of him?
Told. Helped this one. Gives food. Is kind. Tells me can leave. Says go where I wish. Feed.
Yeah.
And you've checked her for markings, right? Kieran?
I feel like that'd be quite
No.
intrusive.
Not yet.
Well, honestly, all the markings that I need to believe that her affiliation is that one right there.
I don't believe she's doing this intentionally.
She is not. However, she is a benefactor. She's feeding off of something. Must be at some kind of benefit. Are you gonna put that fucking boot on?
No.
I mean,
not
onto
now.
its emotions, its
Yeah, we've established
pain
that.
and fear and suffering.
Well, I guess RP card down, you'd feel
I give
much of
us
it coming off of auto. That's besides the point.
Have not felt full
Well.
since coming here.
That's probably because it's
But
going
now-
somewhere.
I don't like that.
Feel full now. This is
Never mind.
nice.
So, they're a result of elk, taken from a dark place. They were intentionally placed here. They don't know any better. However, they're serving a purpose, and we can't exactly kill them because they don't know any better.
In the most blunt sense, I suppose that is... That summarizes
It's
it.
true.
Not that I would even want to. They're a person. Even
What
if they
a rotten
were serving a
predicament that we
purpose.
are in.
Which one? Really? There's like 5 predicaments at any point, it seems like, really. At least.
Then we
I'm
need
mostly
to
making
deal
a
with
joke.
Elk.
But yeah.
Wow, I really wish I wasn't morally going towards morally good now.
Tell.
So that is her name.
Well, effectively, it's the name that she's been granted. We were thinking
I
along
mean,
the
did
line,
she-
something
did-
along
did
the
she
lines
like
of. It's not a matter of like. I don't think it's okay. To quote. Just is. However, I've been working on that.
You will not attack me? Chase me out?
Unfortunately not.
with a lot of people, the answer would be absolutely. But, well, it seems that another choice can be had. If I hadn't had a conversation a few minutes ago, I would have most likely figured out a way to kill you by now. However, I would like to think that I'm better than that. And I will be remaining in that state for now. If you actively harm anybody, that opinion will rapidly change.
Oh yeah, all bets are off at that point.
All bets are off. However, you have been a kind and very curious and what I can glean as an intelligent individual. I doubt that you would do anything so foolish. Correct?
No.
What amends would you like to make?
Don't understand.
Amends need to be made?
No, to what I suggested. Obviously, she has
Oh.
quarrel with it.
Fair.
What do you suggest? What do you want from me?
Energy.
Well, we're obviously giving that.
Yes.
Yes. However, for you to have that energy, we need assurances that you will not, I don't know, kill us. Your affiliations are actually quite bleak.
The
Terrifying,
end,
even.
the energy would end if you get killed.
What?
Dimension or
This
two,
one speaks
they're a person. They didn't ask to be
smart
born
words.
here by elk.
Exactly.
Same with Lalani. Why leave if food is here? Food given freely. Energy taken without quarrel.
That's
No
a
need.
point.
Do not know what this is.
I'm glad that you know that I'm not actually just... Okay.
I know.
One.
We need to figure out what's going on with her.
Yep.
Exactly.
Maybe then we can
That's why I
figure out
want
ways
to know
help
what
out.
that glow is. She is a being of pure darkness. I saw it in my little stone that gleams affinity. Something that I've never seen before. Turned the stone black instead of displaying darkness. The stone itself turned black, similar to her arms. Excuse me?
Specifically empty.
It was empty. And do you know how fucking horrifying that is, considering that I know all affinities, I know all of them, because I went to school. And for her to just, up and give me something new? What I need to know is what that is. Past the insignia, the glow. What gives you your power? Why are you the way that you are?
Why are you the way you are?
Well, that's because I'm fucking idiotic. However, we have more reasons to know what you are because you are affiliated with elk, in a species that I've never seen before. I doubt that you're a Blythe, and I doubt that you're a Deathly.
A what?
Never mind that.
Life.
Okay.
Never mind that either.
I mean, I got deathly.
It was a miss. I misspoke. RP card down. You did in fact hear that. RP card back up.
I'm gonna put a pin in that too. I don't think we're getting any more answers tonight, Odo. But if you want to
No,
formulate some
not.
tests,
Do not know. This
Do not know what?
body.
This body.
This
Well, you were put
body
into it.
is
He's about to say something horrible.
new. Different. Foreign.
Usually new bodies that look like ours are small and roughly 8 pounds.
Yeah, correct.
I guess Elk
No.
did something absolutely horrible once again. Is this a manifestation?
Is this? Hold on. So is this what you choose to look like? Is this what you want to
No.
look like? Fuck. Okay.
No.
Is this
Have no
an
want.
appearance? What the fuck?
Void.
Okay. So was this your appearance always?
It's almost sounded like she was almost some sort of essence more than an actual creature.
Almost spiritual. Very strange.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
Point.
This word he used many times. Did not know
Spiritual?
what it meant.
Taking spirits from a dark place and
Oh boy!
You said you recognized human as well.
That's impossible. That is utterly impossible. The Dark Gate does not exist.
What dark?
Do not know.
I mean, there
When you
isn't one.
pluck a spirit from somewhere, usually you do it from its elemental plane. The Dark Gate
This
does
one
not exist.
is not spirit. He
The
said
Fire
so.
Gate exists. Lightning. Then what are you? They.
An absence.
Existence implies something. But unfortunately, I don't have a major in philosophy to say so.
I don't know. Void given form.
This one
A void given
has existed from
In a dark place.
Yes. Exists.
For how long?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling time doesn't mean anything.
Very.
In a dark place.
It's very long.
Tell, is this your first time like this?
Yes, tell you this. New, different. Orange
Did you make an
is
agreement
wise.
with Elk? Did he do it for free? Did he want anything after?
Gave me food, answered his questions.
What'd you tell him?
What'd I tell you?
What questions did he ask?
What are you?
What'd you answer with?
Where are you from? Don't know. I am they.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she is they, and she's from a very dark place. That's what we got.
Plucked from it.
Yes.
So there's very few things that could have possibly happened. Is that either Elk did the impossible and found a gate that doesn't exist? Because what they say, a dark place. Either they lived in a very, very dark cave, which I highly doubt considering that they're implying a different form.
So,
without shape.
Without shape, exactly, like a spirit.
What
Taking
is on the other
from
side of
a
the
place
place?
is something that...
Like, do we know?
Fuck if I know. That gate doesn't exist.
No, in
What's the
general,
fire
in
gate? It's
general.
fire.
Do you not know what you speak of? This gate.
Elemental gates.
Elemental
If
gates, there's a
they had
couple
known
of them.
The gate would have sought it.
Yes, well, the gates look different in certain instances.
Help
We're talking
freed
about the...
us.
Yes,
Freed
I'm gonna eat you. Okay.
No, you don't.
How did he
Don't say
free
that
you?
in front of her. I feel like that's a bad idea.
I will not eat you.
Did they free you?
Did they?
Yes.
How?
Place
So it was a prison.
Place with no energy.
This.
They struggle.
So, a
Otto,
dimension filled with darkness.
a body they've never had before.
And a body
Crystal.
that they've never had.
Is it darkness or a void?
What more could you assume?
Tell, was this somebody else's body before?
I was heavily implying that before.
Okay.
They're gone now.
And now we have a moral dilemma. Do we kill
Oh,
this individual or do
no.
we kill the body?
Zombies, or they're not zombies, but oh boy, he's been raising dead.
It's... possibly. This could be a...
I'm not.
Well, you're obviously...
You're not dead.
Okay, we've had enough talk.
This is...
We need to
This
sleep
is
on this,
appalling.
I think.
We need to sleep on this. This is utterly appalling. The fact that she exists is appalling. The fact that she come from a dark place implied a lack of body, implied a lot of things. It's... more.
I know. I know.
No, I was never getting into this.
Okay,
At all.
One more question for you, Otto.
A landmine. What?
If I were to be able to naturally survive whatever conditions are on the other side of the gate, be it like resistant to fire as an example, would I be able to like normally exist on the other side of the fire gate, for example?
My money is no.
Because it's all spiritual land, or some
Fuck
other
if
reason?
I know. I've never been on the other
Oh.
side. Never talked to anybody who traveled to the fucking spirit plane. That shit doesn't happen.
I mean, you know
At least
more
hope
than
it
I
doesn't.
do.
Tired. I'm tired as well.
Very.
I've been too curious.
Now time we sleep.
Wrap it up.
But
You're
both
quite
of you gone
disgusting.
stiff, and I feel like I'm going to soon as well.
He said the same thing.
No,
Makes this
but-
one uncomfortable.
By the sounds of it, that's Elk in a nutshell.
Yep. How about this? To avoid that, your name is Tell. You answer to that, right?
Okay.
You're a very interesting individual. To us. But to yourself, I believe you to be... But to yourself, from what you perceive as normal. Excuse our curiosity. We've never seen anybody like you before.
This land, this world, very new, learning quickly. Lalani
Well,
teaches this one. Teaches Tell.
That is bad.
I need to have a chat with Lalani.
oh, considering that Milani's most likely more than 1,000 miles away. Or kilometers. I don't know what we're using in this universe.
Don't know.
What are we
She'll
going
be
to do
back.
about it? I doubt that.
No,
You
I'm
got
very
lucky.
confident.
We got lucky with the invisible man.
I feel
Let's
like
say
if
that's
she
gonna happen
if
again.
she can help it, she'll be back.
Otto. Hunting grounds.
That.
Uh-oh.
Why give up?
That's
my
no good.
ground? Regardless, a problem and a question for another day.
I want to go to bed. Tired. Actually, I need to stay up and teach somebody swordplay.
Well, I need to go to bed.
Who are you teaching? Who are you teaching?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I'm curious.
Thank you for
Mind your business. Anyway, what?
Thank you for answering your. You didn't have to do that. Answer those questions.
My honesty felt like it was needed. If I lied to you and you found out later, well, you most certainly would have murdered me.
Oh yeah.
And I guess. Yes, but I guess. With mutually assured destruction promised, if we rat each other out in any way, shape, or form effectively, we've made friendship out of that question mark.
I think we
I shake your hand. And I'm shaking it with the monster hand just to show you how much it means to me. It's fucked up. Gross.
Shall we call it a night, Tell?
Yes. Lalani is unlikely to have left. Would
Unlikely to have loved?
Left.
Left.
Left. Alright, that
Leaving
this conversation would have taken a turn.
place.
Hmm.
Food here. Energy. Why leave?
Curiosity. Something that all creatures have.
Tells me it is dangerous outside of this city.
Usually.
She knows.
And she'd be correct.
Oh, yeah, she's not.
This
entirely
one has
wrong.
seen-
I feel like that's also not entirely right.
If you go out there, you're going to get ganked by a bandit. I would bet money on it. Anyway, I'm going to bed. We can have this conversation
good
tomorrow.
luck to them, really.
Shit.
I almost did.
Want to go to bed.
We keep saying it. Good night.
Yes.
Good
night.
Get out. Leave me in the dark so I can disappear like a little fiend. Come on. Come on, go, go, go.
Sounds like
go.
the denizens of some northern frigid wasteland that overly designed.
Oh, you want to do the fancy disappearing thing, alright.
I want to do the fancy disappearing. I have magic for a fucking reason.
I wish to see.
I'll indulge.
No, I don't want to show you. That defeats the purpose.
Oh, come on. Just this once.
Okay. You, and that fine gentleman over there.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
You want some more?
Told.
Tricky Brad.
Tricky Brad is
not dead.
Don't know where she would have gone.
I'm guessing you checked up on the wall.
It stops here. The scent stops here.
We figure some sort of magic.
That's
She'll be
what I've been
back.
told. But what if she's not?
Then we figure out why the wall is eating people.
Can I help you?
Is this
Not
real
the most-
corduroy?
Right.
Ask your
Good
daughter.
night.
Good night.
Yes.
Me as well.
Bye bye.
Quite the night.
Seems like every night's becoming quite the night.
Yep. I mean, at least it was a different type of fight. You didn't end up in a bed again. Bleeding all over the place.
I broke the streak. See?
What? No, actually, no. I mean, bleeding all over the place, sure, but you did end up in a bed again.
Oh, that's continuing care. That's hardly fair. Come on. There weren't any new injuries. I know this.
Yeah, we don't know where she is.
Did Eva come by?
Figured. Silently, but yes. Probably went to bed. We need to talk sometime. Not tonight.
Yes.
We need to.
I'm in place. Pull me away.
Hopefully I'll be able to do that.
Wake me for next watch, Chris. Can't let me sleep the night away this time again.
I'm gonna be up here the rest of the night, keeping an eye on the stuff in the songs. You all have a good night.
Make sure to get
Good
some
night.
sleep.
I'll do that in the morning.
What are you doing?
Socks.
Sock. That's not quite
So
how it.
I think we properly explained it to her. I think she's choosing to not. Try the sock and the boot
see.
when you get up in the morning.
However, having only one boot makes it
Okay.
a little bit
Yeah,
difficult, I suppose.
If it still hurts,
Golden boot.
yeah. If it still hurts, then that's a different problem.
Feet don't hurt.
You get used to it. Blanket. You sure you don't want a pillow or something? Put it back!
Ooh.
The floorboards. Oh my god. Tricky floor. Trixie floorboards. Oh goodness, my legs. No, but this is fine. Good night, Del.
Wee. Well, as per usual, thank you all for stopping by. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. I think actually there's a little scene thing going on. 4 Pacific. You know.